Good morning, fellas. Woo! Hopefully we slept well, dude. What's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Dude, good morning. Good morning, Veggie. Good morning, P Blue. Good morning, Clarko. Good morning, Mick. Good morning, Retzo. What's up, fellas? Tom, good morning, dude. Alrighty, fellas. Let's get this sucker started. Actually, did I get my browser stuff set up? I don't know if I did. Give me one sec. Stalling for content, as per usual. We just, I always say, right? We just, don't have much time on stream. So obviously we need to stall every inch of content, Otherwise we'd run out of stuff. That's so true. Definitely just not. We don't have enough stuff to do. Check W. We definitely we have plenty. Anyways, I don't know. This joke is getting scrambled. I'm ruining this joke. Anyways. Alrighty. Well, alrighty, fellas. Good morning, good morning. How are we doing today? My name's Petrowski. Welcome back to our PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of news, tips, tricks, information, and what's happening inside the general PokeMMO community, upcoming events, and general discussion. Let's go ahead and jump into our daily updates. I'm gonna go ahead and start this timer though, so we're not wasting that. If you don't know, I'm currently doing a Streamathon. So I streamed for a little over 14 hours yesterday, and I am live again today after getting about 7 hours of sleep. And hopefully we're gonna do 14 hours today, and then we might even have some time added for tomorrow on Tuesday. So we have quite a week ahead of us. If you want to extend the Streamathon, come check it out live on Twitch. All right, let's get into it. Shiny Wars, we all probably know at this point, there's been a lot of discussion, a lot of drama, some things, revolving around this. Shiny Wars is coming up. We know that Shiny Wars, the dates, if you don't know, sign up is coming up on July 2nd. That's like 2 days from recording. Probably when you're watching this, it might be past or happening or like very, very soon. July 11th is the date. It's funny, I'm playing PokeMMO 11 hours a day right now, running back and forth, going for my Articuno encounter. People, and I'm doing it early. People are about to start doing this for Shiny War. I just wanted to do it ahead of time for fun, I guess. I don't know, man. So Shiny War is coming up. It is the Super Bowl of shiny hunting in PokeMMO. Very, very big deal. Next up, we have the July 6th Poliwhirl catch event. I've been saying over and over again, this is a very good catch event for Ironmen if you want to win RP. The reason being is a cute little, Poliwhirl catch event. It's in Johto. It's at 11 a.m. ET on Sunday the 6th of July. And it's Poliwhirl, Poliwag, Psyduck. But the prize is a non-shiny Poliwhirl. As a main account, I would never do this event. I wouldn't recommend main accounts do this event. It's a non-shiny Pokemon. 6x31, sure, but like how useful is 6x31 Politoed could be cool. Could use it in raids. I think most people would rather just buy it than risk, their time for something like a 6x31 Pokemon. I'm sorry, but I think that's the truth of it. So I think less main accounts will show up to this event, which gives Ironmen a really good shot to win that RP. Whenever there's less people at an event, it gives you a really good shot as an Ironman or whoever you are, right? To try to go for that other prize that's kind of underappreciated, underthought about, the 1,000 reward points. All right, so check that out, especially if you're an Ironman. Next up, some PvP news and some pretty big PvP news. If you don't know, every single month in PokeMMO PvP, every single month, Pokemon change tiers based on their usage, which is a massive deal. It rebalances the game every single month. I know a lot of PvP kid chads know this, but a lot of players don't. So Pokemon change tiers every single month, and here's what's happening this month. To UU from OU, this first one is insane. Darmanitan getting moved down to UU from OU. I don't have much UU experience. I almost zero UU experience. I'm excited but scared to see what this does. Darmanitan is an extremely powerful Pokemon. UU is a tier that is notoriously kind of full of a lot of tanky wall Pokemon, unfortunately. So if Darmanitan is what that tier needs to blast a hole through that wall, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing to prevent, stall or really tanky mons from shining. We can look over at the tier list. We see, we see Salamence at the top, which is cool. We see Salamence at the very, very top. And then we see like Fortress, Blissey, tank Pokemon. Okay, Entei, cool. Hippo, tank Pokemon. Okay, Machamp is pretty cool. Machamp pretty based. Tentacruel, tank Pokemon. Porygon Z, cool. Bisharp, cool. Crobat, okay, these are all pretty cool. Umbreon, Donphan, pretty tanky. It's honestly way more balanced than I expected. To be fair, less tank oriented. Usually there's like Bronzong and stuff like that as well, but Bronzong sometimes gets moved up to higher tiers. Bronzong might be an OU at the moment, but I'm hopeful for how Darmanitan performs in UU. If you're a UU player, let me know your thoughts in the comments. I always appreciate that expert opinion being weighed in. And Polion down to UU, that Pokemon's been back and forth. It went up to you for quite a bit after it got access to Roost. I want to say about a year or so back. We'll see what happens. Gastrodon, really unique, interesting Pokemon. Gastrodon can be really, really good on certain teams, but it needs to fit in properly. 3.3% usage going down to UU. Next up, to UU from NU, we have Cinccino. This is an interesting one. Loaded Dice Cinccino. I think Spidget's been playing a lot of this, and I wonder if he's like, hyping it up. And it's cool to see, man. Cinccino Loaded Dice moving up to UU is very funny. I don't know if that'll last. It's a cool Pokemon, but I don't know if it's too strong for NU, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Now, this is a crazy one. To NU from UU. My, how the mighty have fallen. Jolteon is down to NU. That is insane. Jolteon was a pillar, a key component of the OU metagame in PokeMMO for a decade, and then it stuck around in OU for far longer than it should have. Jolteon's not been a very strong, very good Pokemon for a very long time, but it stuck around in OU simply because people love using Jolteon, and I think that upped its usage a lot, right? But then it eventually fell to UU, and it was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's probably where it belongs. But now it's down to NU. That is one of the greatest descents in PokeMMO that we've seen. The great Jolteon required HP Ice, 31 speed, Dragon Slayer Jolteon, all the way down to NU, because it's a weak. I mean, to be honest, it's a weak as shit Pokemon. I think I laughed about it. I was actually there's a video coming out somewhat soon, a randoms PvP video, where I'm an Aerodactyl facing down to Jolteon, and I'm literally just sitting here like, I'm not even gonna switch. I'm just gonna stay in as frail ass Aerodactyl, and I bet you I tank this super effective Thunderbolt from Jolteon. The Jolteon goes for Thunderbolt, does 94% damage. It's not even it just can't kill anything. Jolteon just doesn't do enough damage. It couldn't even kill a fucking Aerodactyl. And it's like a frail Pokemon. I'd have beef with Jolteon. Not a very powerful Pokemon, even though back in the day it was a threat. Doesn't do enough damage nowadays. So cool to see that happen. Jolteon now in NU. Hopefully it can have some success there. Rotom down to NU. Rotom is a very base form Rotom, very, very powerful. Has been back and forth between NU and U sets sometimes. Generally, I would say Rotom sits in NU. Usually it's in NU. So it's kind of back to its normal position. It's usually very good in NU though. Rotom base form usually very, very good in NU. So that's the daily PokeMMO news. I'm going to go ahead and jump into it. Apparently I have an alpha to go catch. So I'll see you guys with that over on the Ironman account. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys with any more information, good questions from Twitch chat, and just daily PokeMMO stuff. Let's jump into it. Alpha Hoenn, thank you for that heads up. We'll probably go to that in 1 sec. I need to do my Jimmy run, but I kind of don't want to do it quite yet, because I just want to maximize my encounters, man. It's that serious, you know? Yo, what's up, Cat IRL? Let's get this. I need a new PokeMMO Streamathon recap day 2. I'm gonna move this over. Okay. I've seen like the video pop up on my feed, Z-Rob, but I haven't seen the strat. He's always experimenting with stuff, which is cool. Dude, I mean, sure, why not, Reto? That's really quick, so why not? Okay. Let me do it quick. Alrighty, fellas. Good morning. It is day 2 of the Streamathon, and we are back on the Ironman account. Thank you, Koopster, for the sub. Let me fix my alerts really quick here. But we are back on the Ironman account. I'm starting today at 5,250 or so encounters, okay? We're definitely now... Oh, what's the math? We're definitely now, I think, 10,000 encounters. I think 10,000 encounters towards a legendary this month. We're at 384 hours played. We started this Streamathon at 369 hours played. I'm currently running back and forth, hoping for a legendary, hoping for that Articuno spawn, because in 11 hours, they're gone. In 11 hours, Raikou and Articuno rotate, and I lose my chance for them. I have been running back and forth so much trying to go for this. Officially, I've done this for at least 50 hours in total throughout this month's grind. Probably more than that. Probably more than that. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to try my best, but I believe there is an alpha spawn over at Hoenn, so we're probably going to go catch that here in a quick sec. Oh, this has been brutal, man. This has been a brutal legendary hunt. Koobster. Old man here, don't mind me. How could we not mind you, dude? What the fuck is up, Koobster? Honor to see you, man. Much love to you, man. Sleep well? I think I slept pretty well. I slept pretty well. I mean, I slept for a little less hours than I would. I slept for like 7 hours. Good luck to you, Mewtwo. Good luck to you, man. Okay, we're gonna catch that alpha though in a quick sec. Next month is Entei and Zapdos. This month is Articuno, Raikou. 7 hours is a ton of sleep. You guys are fucking cooked, bro. I'm a baby. I need my, if I get less than 8 hours, I'm cooked. Jay Judo, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, bro. Adds a minute to be added to the stream later on. Thank you so much. I got 4 hours of sleep, bro. I don't know how you operate. That's fucking, I'm a baby. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the problem. You guys got a baby live streaming. Mr. Main Grave, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Dude, I hope the content's been helpful enough or beneficial enough to warrant that kind of above and beyond support. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Got my first shiny. Dude, congratulations. There's nothing else like that, man. What's the species? Congrats, dude. Safest way to trade evolve. Safest way to trade Evo a perfect IV plus natured mon. You could do it with someone you really... The safest way is to contact a community manager in global chat and ask if they have time to do a quick trade evolution. Or, like, the safest way is something like that. Don't know how much time next month. Is Entei or Zapdos more important? Zapdos is probably the most powerful legendary in all of PokeMMO. Zapdos is very important. Entei is also... The problem is they're both pretty good. But I'd say Zapdos is more relevant. But I could be wrong. Dude, I'm so excited for that player. It's such a big deal. We don't like over and over and over. It's such a big deal for mobile players, you know? Like how many mobile-only players didn't get into shiny hunting at all because they didn't have an encounter counter? I wouldn't shiny hunt nearly as much if I didn't have an encounter counter, you know? An encounter counter is a major motivating factor when it comes to shiny hunting. Huge for Mac players. It's huge for cross-platform players. It's huge for Mac players, for Linux users. I'm excited for mobile players to actually want to shiny hunt. Roost and Cotton Guard. Wait, don't tell me that. Wait, don't tell me this thing has Roost and Cotton Guard. That sounds fucked up. Maybe okay. Let me go grab like my Garchomp or something to do damage. That sounds miserable. It has Roost. Yeah, let me go grab. Oof. First ball Pokeball. Dude, nice catch. First ball Pokeball is crazy. Adamant. Oh my goodness. Dude, nice fucking catch, man. That's about as good as it gets. Grab this. Heal Bell, Roost, Cotton Guard. Bro, what is this? Like my fucking PvP set that I run on Altaria. Stop copying my one-man army fucking build, bro. Yeah, like, dude, yeah, it's gonna enable a lot of people to play more comfortably like that player. It's gonna be huge, man. It's such a good update for everybody. It's been wanted and needed for so long as well. I'm glad it's finally coming. I'm glad it's finally on the way. That was a great shiny hunt. Great shiny hunt. All right. What is the hidden ability on this? Cloud 9. Okay, mostly irrelevant hidden ability, I think. Well, sometimes Cloud 9 can be useful for certain raids. So we'll see if it like, we'll see if that becomes relevant at all. Also a great breeder, worst case scenario. Skill swap first things first. He's trying to roost already? You're a nerd, dude. Why are you roosting already, you turbo nerd? What are you talking about, roost, bro? Teeter dance this fuck. You're all... Oh, you're getting contraried, nerd. Nice cotton guard, turbo nerd. Dumbass. There you go. Now we got him, chat. Now we cooked him up. Okay, he's cooking me up a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, that sounds comfy, Shrek. Hell yeah, man. Good for you, dude. Okay, the problem is Dragon Claw definitely kills now, right? That's the Dragon Claw definitely kills now. I think I need to like crunch. Dragon Pulse. Okay, now I can't click anything without just dying. Now we waste a turn by going Wingull on a D-Pulse. The encounter counter has been steady for a while, Tom. So, I mean, something happened, but it, well, I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened, and you definitely shouldn't watch Iron Man Episode 7 when that comes out in about 7 days to understand what happened, even though nothing happened. Does that make sense? This thing's not going to become indignant because it's -6 defense, right? That would suck. The AC is def giving me frostbite, but it's better. I was about to say, that's fucking, dude. It's like most people are freezing outside, so that's funny. Or sorry, hot as fuck. What am I? Now my brain's melted. Went to the shiny, dude. Congratulations, man. Bibrel's a great shiny, dude. Also, your IGN's universe. Nice IGN. That's awesome, dude. There you go. God, thank you. I appreciate it, Tom. Some people, dude. People in I love my community. You guys are generally. I know we're gonna sit here and tell these nuts jokes for the next 14 hours, so you're not gonna take what I'm saying seriously. But I feel like generally my community is like pretty fucking mature, and you guys get it a lot of the time, and it's like easy to move on. And like, I don't know, you guys get a lot of stuff, and I appreciate that. Is what I'm trying to say. Now, don't ask me about if I'm going to SawCon this year, okay? Don't do it. Should I just timer ball here? Should I just like take the chance at a catch? Should I false swipe? I'm gonna false swipe, I think. If you waked up and roost, it sucks, but that's fine. Dude, yeah, that was the peak of a Petrowski stream, dude. That shit was so funny. I timed someone out for 1 minute yesterday because they said something silly. And then they like came back after 1 minute and was like, yo, just valid timeout. I don't know what I was fucking talking about. It was so funny, dude. He was like, that was actually so based. It was so funny, man. Had to reflect, man, for 1 minute. Okay, thankfully this Altaria catch was not that bad, Alpha Altaria. This thing has Cotton Guard and Roost. So this thing can be a menace. These stats are amazing as a breeder. Holy, it's missing nature. This is 27 plus in every stat that it needs. 31 attack, 31 speed. This would be a phenomenal flying or dragon egg group male breeder. I'm so happy with that catch. That is a great breeder. All right. Right back to Kanto we go. I'm going to do my Jimmy run at some point today, obviously. I got to get that Pokemon. But, dude, I only have a few more hours to push for this legendary. I want to get it. Comp Chomp? Probably, man. Breed a comp a few things, you know? Yeah, I was thinking as well, like, catch the Swablues. I already left. Kind of cooked. I'm a bad player. Bad game. Look at these double shiny Starmie homies flexing. They were doing a little birdie dance. Kind of respect it, man. Dude, that's, yeah. Started my trainer run and forgot to pop my amulet. That's, oof. It happens, man. Been there. Where's the B drill? There's B drill. Put this away. Could grab our payday mons. I really don't want to waste time paydaying right now. Am I really going to payday at all? Probably not. Why even grab them? I could grab like Risk Thief Pokemon or something like that if we get sick of stuff. We got this. Okay. I heal up really quick. I'm going to spend a little bit of my Pokeyen here on Expert Lures. Like the remaining 30k here or whatever. Not like a crazy amount, but just enough to hopefully help with this fucking grind, man. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. About 1 mil flat. Certain things, like I actually still use XP shares on my Ironman account. I don't fucking surf now. I need my Wingull. I still use my XP shares. I don't want to, unfortunately, but there's certain things I don't have the proper utility mons yet. So it depends on the kind of account and stuff. I'll just keep the spot open. Yeah, so that's where I'm at, Moongrab. Like Swarm and Lures. Like, I'm just trying to Swarm and Lures. I don't know if I'm trying my best, dude. Yeah. Went from 5,000 to 13k on my last one, and I've done about 2,000 to 3,000 encounters. The 5. I think I'm easily at. I think I'm actually definitely at, which I could be dry. I don't want to complain too much. I'm definitely at about 10,000 encounters, a little over 10,000 encounters towards legendary. Yeah, definitely about there. And today, if we hunt for like, if I hunt pretty efficiently today, where do I end up at? If I do 9 hours of single encountering efficiently, it's 300 times 9. 500 plus. So I'll end up at like 8k. Right? Is it the math? Yeah. My goal is to end up at like 8k encounters today. Okay, my goal today is to end up with around 8,000 encounters, or obviously get a legendary early and move on. But my goal is to get around 8,000 encounters, get up to that on my encounter counter over in the top right-hand corner. I'm at 10,000 encounters hunting for a legendary this month. If I can get up to 13k, it would be really nice. That would be about, up to 8k would be about 9 or so hours of efficiently single encounter hunting. I have some lures. I might try to buy some more. I want to spend some time doing other things like Jimmy runs, and possibly I would love to do some EV training. My mind is being torn where I'm just like, imagine if I spend all of this time legendary hunting on something like way more tangible, like EV training, XP training, preparing PvP Pokemon, doing all of these things. But I feel like I've got to go for this legendary. It's just, it's that important. It's such a one and done important thing on the account, but I feel like this crippling guilt by even going for this grind. But I know how important it can be for raids. Getting those elemental orbs to make that Moltres more viable, more usable is just so important. So I'm going to try to make it work. We're going to keep going. I want to get up to 8,000 encounters today. We'll see how that plays out, and I really hope we can see that. Hopefully we can see a legendary today and move on to Raikou. Boom. We're in the business. Okay. We're locked in, chat. Rose console. The PS2 has had a few Clarko, I love you so much. I'm so sorry. Not that obviously you're just saying like in general, but like yesterday I just woke up, showered, streamed, got off stream, took the dog out, showered, went to bed with my wife. Like that, I just have I don't have any time. I didn't even get my steps in yesterday. I didn't do any exercise like I wanted to, unfortunately. No, I haven't gotten to it yet, Clarko. I'm sorry. I love you so much, man. And maybe I'll get to it when I'm off. What's it called? Just find it. That's what I'm saying, man. Just find it. The skill difference, man. In-game steps count. Yeah, if in-game steps count, I got my steps in, bro. There we go. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I get you, Clarko. I get you. No, I haven't, man. I've been preparing for this, and yeah. I'm sorry, man. You know, here, Clarko, if we fucking, you know what, Clarko? If I get a legendary today, Clarko, I'll fucking do it on stream, okay? How about that? I'll whip out the skip doctor. If I get a legendary today, I'll literally do it on stream. Fuck, that's awesome, Jejudo. Or a shiny. No, it has to be a legendary. Okay, that's the rule. Like, cause if I get a shiny, I gotta just keep going for the legendary. If I get a shiny, I'm not even done my hunt, which is cooked. Oof. Yeah, I still use my XP shares to some extent. If you have like a high level team and stuff, kind of nice to be fair. Shiny Articuno. If that happens, we try the lottery, boys. I don't even know what to say. If I don't think I'll ever get a shiny legendary in my lifetime. It's just too ridiculous. It's just too insane. Articuno today for sure. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. The olives get involved. Don't say the sentence. Why is that sentence so menacing? Or else the olives get involved. It's like the fuck, dude. I'm scared of the olives, man. It's like they're the fucking mafia, bro. You better get the Articuno, or I'll break out the stuffed olives, man. The green ones. Blech. Gross, dude. Relax, man. When I route through for Charmander, because I prefer these shinies in this spot. There's a few people who have shiny legendaries. They're definitely like pretty rare, or very rare, you know. I'm trying to think. They're called legendaries. There's about one of each legendary in the game. About one of each. There might be some that don't have one. I'm aware of at least two to three Articunos. I know there's like a handful of Zapdoses. There's like at least 2 Heatrans, maybe 3. I think what else? There's about, I would say on average there's about 3 of each shiny legendary. It's taken like a year and a half, if not longer, to reach that point. Like it took for a long time. There was many of them. Yeah, it's cool. It's the people that get them. It's honestly fucking cool. Like the people that get them, like usually have them out constantly. And yeah, that's actually a good question. Are legendaries 4 times 31 guaranteed because a legendary is 3 times and a shiny is 1 times? I don't actually know. That's like so niche, and like when you get that's such a good question. I actually don't know. I don't know if the 1 times just lapse into the 3 times. That is so funny. That's so specific. I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever caught a legendary and like thought about it, or I wonder if anybody's caught a legendary and then it's only been 3 times 31. Ugh. I think they are 3 times. I think that one guy who got Articuno during the recent catch event, I feel like his was 3 times 31, right? So I feel like the 1 times from the shiny just loops in to the 3 times 31. That's my guess. My rule is that that's considered outside help, and I don't allow it personally. Moongrab. That's a good question. They do, weirdly, Azo. I don't know. So we don't know the rate. We don't know the rule, but the devs have confirmed legendaries have a lower odds compared to regular mons for shiny. My guess would be it's like 1 out of 10,000 instead of 1 out of 30,000. And when you think about it, you know, that's 1 out of every 10,000 legendaries ran into. Or 1 in every 10,000. What's the math on that? If it's 1 in 10,000. No, 1 sec. Here's someone asked a great question. Someone said, we're hunting for the legendary. We're talking about the odds of a legendary and the whole legendary situation. If you don't know a legendary is a shiny legendary, it's possible, but very, very rare. Very, very unlikely. I'd say about 3 of each. After about a year and a half of legendaries existing in PokeMMO, I would say about 3 of each legendary exists. About 2 to 3 Articunos, from my knowledge, a handful of Zapdoses, about at least 2, maybe probably 3 are Heatrans at this point. It's hard to keep track because obviously the game's very international, so a bunch of different communities get them, so it's hard to keep track on who has what. It's just a guesstimation number. But someone asked, is the shiny rate for legendaries lower than the normal Pokemon shiny rate? And it actually is. The devs did confirm this. I don't know what it is. Obviously normal shiny rate's 1 in 30k. I would guess Have we confirmed any Shaman? No. That's one of the craziest things. Shaman is still the only Pokemon, I believe, in PokeMMO with no shiny currently in the game. And it's possible, but no one's gotten one. I think that's, yeah, which is crazy. Great question. But I'm going to guesstimate, if I were a dev, this is a total guesstimation. Please keep that in mind. I would guesstimate that it's around 1 in 10,000 instead of 1 in 30k for like this legendary when you find it, right? It's a 1 in 10k roll. Because it takes 20 hours to hunt one legendary. So if it's 1 in 10k, what's the math on that? 20 hours times 10,000 hunts. If that's the case, it would be every 200,000 hours spent hunting for a legendary, one shiny legendary appears. That might even be 1 in 10k might even be too high, actually, which is crazy. But it's, I don't know, maybe it is though. I'm not sure. We're just guesstimating, obviously. But yeah, it'd be about 200,000 hours if I'm doing my math correct. Yeah, 200,000 hours collectively of the community shiny hunting or hunting for legendary to get one shot per shiny. That might be about right. I have no idea. We're just crunching numbers. I think it's an interesting idea to try to figure out based on what we've seen what this legendary rate is. The goodest breeder, adamant. That's a great. There you go, man. If the special attack is the stat that you're missing and it's adamant, that sounds like a fantastic usable Pokemon to me, dude. Yeah. Altaria is a weird Pokemon where it can be used in like different ways. It's kind of like a Swiss Army knife mon to some extent, similar to like Tyranitar. Depends on how you want to build it. Similar to what's it called? There's Shiny Jirachi. I kind of forget. I think there is, but I could be wrong. That one's a harder one on memory. Secret Shiny Legendary would sell for like 10 bill surely. I don't know if we've seen a Secret Shiny Legendary. Yeah. Slash if they maybe I assume they're not Secret Shiny locked. I doubt they would be. Let's see. I don't think we've seen that. Have we seen a Secret Shiny Legendary? Because the odds are, if there's 16 legendaries in the game, the odds are one should be secret. But I don't know if we've, that's really weird. Rename the Articuno to, okay, I haven't, okay. You can't, I love you so much, Ava Bag. You can't rename a Pokemon before I even catch it, okay? That's against the rules, but I appreciate the attempt, okay? If a mod could refund that, I'd appreciate it. Refund those points, and then, yeah. Sorry for spoilers. Oh, you just know I'm gonna get, okay, I mean, I appreciate the, yeah. You know I'm gonna get it. It would be really weird if it was secret locked. Because, like, why? I can't imagine it's secret locked, but... Yeah, no, now chat's bringing up the discussion of secret shiny legendaries. And I don't think I've ever seen one. And it's weird because mathematically, we probably have at least 16 legendaries in the game. Maybe around that, maybe about that. Maybe we're just unlucky as a community a little bit so far. But we probably should be about on rate. If there's 3 of each, yeah, we probably should be about on rate for a legendary. I've never seen one personally. It doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. A secret shiny legendary should happen 1 in every 16 legendaries, right? And if there's like 9 roamings, we have about at least 2 of each. That's already 18 right there on top of like heat trains and stuff like that. I can't imagine they would secret shiny lock legendaries. Like, what would be the point of that? I'm just thinking. I don't think there's a single secret shiny secret legendary in the game. If someone got one, I think it would be the first, but I could be wrong. That's so interesting. I've never thought about that. I've never stopped and wondered about, oh, there's no secret legendary in PokeMMO yet. Someone's got to be to get the first one, dude. Let's do it today, man. Why not? Please stop saying legendaries. It's fucking it's the best way to do it, man. What do you mean? If you can't handle this legendary discussion, I don't know what to say, man. Makes my skin crawl. Okay, I can empathize with that. I can try to cut down on it. It's not a good word, I'll be honest. You guys think legendary is bad? Wait until they hear about Schlaufendary. What do you guys know about fucking Schlaufendary? Am I right? There's crazier terms in PokeMMO, bro. Dude, Chad is laughing at me for using the term legendary. You guys, what do you guys even know about Schlaufendaries, man? What are you talking about? Legendary is the easy one. Schlaufendary is a shiny alpha legendary because Suicune has an alpha form. So technically, you can get a shiny alpha legendary Suicune. And we coined the term like a year or so ago when that released. That is a Schlaufendary. So there's legendary for shiny legendary. There's Schlaufendary. I think those are the big ones. Those are the big ones in PokeMMO. Yeah, and there's also secret Schlaufendaries. Yo, that's genius. Yeah, what do you guys know about secret Schlaufendaries? Come on, get hip. Sound like a German snack, dude? Yeah, it's probably delicious, dude. 2 days. Good luck to you, Malone. That's brutal. Can't find it for 2 days is the rough part there. Good luck to you, man. Get some better naming sense. Get some better yo mama sense, okay? This shaman would be a schmithic? Okay. That's pretty funny. He fought shiny mythic. Okay, distinguishing that is pretty funny. I'm gonna go take... Okay. Good luck. That's crazy that that's how rare they are. Like, even to find them on YouTube. That's crazy, Moon. Thanks for looking. Schmithic is better than... Nah, Shittick goes hard. We're not calling it a Shittick. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Imagine hunting something for 3 years. Like, no one has a single shiny shaman in the entire game. You have like 50 alt accounts to do. Like, you spend like 200,000 hours hunting for a shiny shaman, and then as soon as you get it, someone in global chat says, "Congrats on the Shittick." I would fucking crash out. 6x0 on the Ironman account. I love 6x0s. I love trophy mons like that. I think we're very far from going for that goal, but I love the idea of it. It definitely could be a one-day goal, Jacob. That's just a goal that's like, it's such a luxury goal with zero purpose. On a main account, it's already luxury with zero purpose, but it just costs Poke-Yen. On this account, it would cost so much more and so much more planning. I'll do that well down the road. I slept pretty okay. What's up, Josh? 14-hour sesh. Whew. Done for the day, though? That's fucking... Wait, you said... That sounds amazing, dude. I slept after my... Dude, hell yeah, man. What's up, Josh? Be happy to have you, man. Yes, Mermel, you got it. You got it. What do you want me to shunt? I'm scared to decide. What do you want? Single encounter? I love giving people shunts to do. ×5 horde, ×3 horde, single encounter. What's your vice? What's your method? What's your method of choice? Empoleon, but even then, like 6x31 Empoleon is at least like usable. 6x0 like doesn't do anything, you know. Only not horde so far and have been very lucky. I feel like I would just stick to hordes. Do you have Drudagon? I love shiny Drudagon. I think when people want to do like a ×5 horde, I recommend Drudagon so much. No, I haven't started yet. No, you're just, that's not a, you're so sweet, Josh. That's not a backseat. You're just fucking asking. You're so good. I guess this, okay, a little bit. No, you're fine. I haven't gotten to it yet. There's just a million things to do. You know, there's just a million things to do, man. I'm currently playing 14 hours a day, trying to go for Articuno, trying to get that before the month switches, you know, trying to go for it, dude. I want a challenge, to be honest, with a free spot for Drug. I want a challenge. You don't think it's enough of a... Okay, you want to... So you want like a... If you want a challenge, you want like a single encounter shunt. That's what I'm hearing, right? If you want a challenge single encounter hunt... If you want a challenge, I'll give you a single encounter hunt. I'm trying to think. I have kids, the ultimate fucking... Damn it, dude. What's a unique single encounter hunt? Want a safari hunt? Give this man a safari hunt ASAP. That's actually so real. Make this man go hunt APOM in the Safari Zone stat. I want to test my skills. If you want to test your skills, I feel like you just go Petalburg. It's kind of simple, but like Whalmer is a great hunt. I love Whalmer. It's a good fishing shunt. You could go route 210 Sinnoh, not the east route, but from the like Celestic town, I think, for the south route up. I spent a lot of time there. Do an egg hunt. You don't gotta fucking murder the man, dude. I like the idea of safari hunting. Ugh. Dude, that's career luck to you, man. You could do Lapras and Johto. You could do APOM and Hoenn. What are other good safari shunts? Yo, Nordland, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. I hope the content's been helpful. What's up, man? How you doing today? Barely broke. Thankfully, safari shunts are mostly cheap. So no shit. Yeah, that's so... Yeah, fair. Pineco and Hoenn is fire. It is, but like good luck catching it. Like that's the... but yeah, it is like a rare shunt there, which is crazy. I think you either go APOM, Hoenn, or like Lapras, Johto. Which I think Riolu, obviously, if it's there, but like... Two shinies are gonna run for every one you catch. Yeah, pretty much on average, something like that. Dude, yes, Krusty. What's up, man? I would not recommend Safari Shun and Kangaskhan. That shit will never catch. Can't you do Yanma? Isn't Yanma viable in Sinnoh as well? For like shiny hunting Safari Zone? APOM is I love the pink monkey. Love the pink monkey, dude. I do not recommend Chansey shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. You're never gonna catch that. You wanna go for shinies that are rare, that are cool in the Safari, that you also can catch, you know? What's the Safari shut strat? Yeah, usually just running around. You usually don't want to pop lures, but it depends on the location. Yeah, unless you're fucking built different. Dude, if I can't imagine. If I encountered a shiny Chansey in the Safari Zone, I would be like, okay, this is gone. Like, I've caught like 2 Chanseys in the Safari Zone in my entire 13 years of playing this game. And that used to be like the main piece of content in Endgame, to give you an idea. Like, dude, I would just kiss that shit goodbye. Like, when Safari shunting, my advice is when Safari shunting, as soon as you get a shiny, you have to just accept the fact that it's gone. And then if you catch it, it's like a nice little surprise. You know? You have to just actually convince yourself that it's already fled. And that's like the mental you have to go in with the shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. When I got my Shuckle, I was like, wow. I can't believe I saw this on stream. What a crazy clip. But now it's going to flee, and I'm going to have to keep breeding for it for the next 2 years. That was my goal, you know? Yeah, dude, energy. I can't believe it's for energy, man. Energy is just... It's just so crazy. Yo, what's up, doctor? How you doing, dude? Good morning, good morning. Fuck you, dude. Why did you... Stop typing... What? Dude, I'm the most influenceable. Don't type yawn, you fuck. Okay. Good morning, dude. How you doing, man? Holy fuck, I'm a sheep, bro. I need to maybe watch that today, Sean. I saw memes about it. Expectations low, hopes high. What happened with Shiny Wars getting delayed and getting undelayed? You pretty much nailed it. I mean, you could watch I think the stream recap today like covers most. The stream recap plus 2. There's like 3 videos that tell the whole saga, but it's funny that it's split up into 3 videos. Yeah. It's explained in the description on Twitch or on YouTube. Negative. If you scroll down to the description, it explains the rules. Okay, don't shut the fuck up, as bad eye. Anything new in the last episode we haven't played in a while? There's been like new news and stuff. Nothing. I don't think any new physical updates. There's been a massive new news. I mean, so like, okay, past 2 months is tough. Iron Man account is now a thing and has been like created and people are hyped about that. Not like official, but like it's sweeping the nation is what I would say. You know, we have like teams full of Iron Men, multiple of them at this point, I would guess. I have at least one. And then there's extras as well. So, no, a lot of that just comes down to game knowledge, Ginger, and like using the Pokedex. But Iron Man is really new in sweeping the nation. Official Shiny Wars is coming up very, very soon. It was just announced. I think signups begin in 2 days. We got developer confirmation that VGC is coming soon. We got developer confirmation that an in-game encounter counter is coming soon. We have developer confirmation that a new shiny hunting method is coming soon. There will be an update in early July. So within the next like 1 to 2 weeks, probably 1 week would be my guess before Shiny Wars. We'll probably get an update within the next 1 week. And then we'll also get an update in August/September. And we'll also get the Halloween event in October. I think that's the main. Yeah, that information was revealed, Chuckle, in the last few videos on my channel. Next anniversary event for 15 years. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I wish, man. I have no idea. There's been a lot of information announced. Canadian dude, but I don't think anything like physical in game yet. It just is too early to tell, Yeezy. It depends on how good the method is, what the, you know, it just depends. I don't want to take like new method is like so game changing like that. It just depends on what it is. I just have no idea. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Veggie, I see your price check, dude. How can I help you, man? If you could whisper me the Pokemon in game, I will try to help you with a price check, dude. That pretty much. Now, storage, it's up to you. Pretty much yes, if you want to be efficient, especially. Do before your show start in your region after you beat the Elite Four. Yeah, if you want to play efficiently, yes, Scourge. But dude, I hate storylines. You know, it depends on what you enjoy. If you enjoy storyline runs and you want to just go to the next one, more power to you, right? But I also recommend like taking a break and stuff, and like in between, like testing stuff in between, doing some XP training, doing shiny hunting, doing tons of different things in between. I would love to see an alt, dude. If they overhauled Altering Cave, I would be thrilled. That would be so fucking sick. Price check this. Okay, what do we got? 5 times 31, Water Spout, Modest, Blastoise. Okay, we could do this. Wanted to show, to be honest. If you want to just, dude, okay, honestly, that makes my job a lot easier. I respect that. If you want me to price check it, I can still, obviously, but I really appreciate the just, dude, I mean, congrats. It's a beautiful Blastoise, man. Perfectly EV trained, perfect nature. On the Iron Man account, I'm like, that didn't click for me. It's still too early in the morning, man. This is beautiful. On the Iron Man account, this is really fucking impressive. But you can't even, I don't know why I'm not even, you can't even sell it. I'm not gonna price check. Dude, that's a beautiful, beautiful Pokemon, dude. Good flex, good flex. Congrats to you, man. That on the Iron Man account is so much, dude. Dude, it's PP ups and PP matches are so fucking like awkward to get. I need to get more out of mine out of the storyline, but I need to like learn the crafting system. It's so fucking awkward. Yo, congrats, Luigi. Yo, what's up, Energy? How you doing, dude? I have a Pokedex completion guide, yes. Really nervous about it? Why are you nervous? Dude, it's not for everybody, Mermel. And it might not even be like a discipline thing. Like, it might just not be, like, you just might not enjoy it. Or it might not be like, maybe you don't want to spend that or your time on that. Like as someone who loves grindy games, I always understand that's not everybody loves. Most people don't like grindy games, you know. It just depends, you know. There's no beef with that. Like there's no shame in not liking a game because it's too grindy. I always say the example of like, not everybody wants to come home from their 9-to-5 job, like make dinner, put the kids down for bed, and then have like 1 to 2 hours before going to sleep, and then using that 1 to 2 hours to like do a gym rerun and like plan out what they're gonna do in PokeMMO. And it's like if you only have so much time, a lot of people just want to like come home. There's a reason why Fortnite's very popular. Not that I think Fortnite's like an over shitted on game. I have my problems with it, but like it's a good game to just come home, relax, unwind, queue up some games, and have fun. Like that's, you know, just a pure fun game. Understanding what mon goes with what nature just comes down to game knowledge and there's not like a way I can just transfer that into your brain. It just comes down to learning passively. Something you can do as a little bit of a cheat sheet is go over to PvP statistics in game and check what the most used natures are. Now that is not, now PvP natures and PVM natures are very different. So for example, you would almost never want naive on like a PVM Garchomp. You'd probably want adamant, right? You usually want plus attack, or you usually want plus damage. Generally you want plus speed in PvP and plus damage in PVM, but even that's like, what if a tank Pokemon? Like it really depends, you know. I have no idea, Blank. We'll see, man. Yeah, I mean, that's, dude, super fair, Will Rar. Yeah, PVM's just player versus monster. PvE for MMO. Yeah, it's PVM and PvE are mostly the same thing. Some nerd in chat will type, actually, they're very different. They're, like, slightly different. Like, PvE is player versus environment, which includes a wider array of things, whereas PVM is player versus monster. Every time I say, like, oh, they're, like, basically the same thing to help people understand that they're not that, you know, there's always nerds that are always like, actually, they're extremely different. Actually, they're not the same at all. It's not true at all. Actually, yeah. Good meme. Summer last region? Dude, congrats. That's a good feeling. That is a good fucking feeling, Kaiju. Congrats, dude. Getting all 5 regions done in PokeMMO just... It's like... it's like... Oh, it's like fucking opening up the field, man. You get so much access to so many more things. What are you hunting right now? Articuno for the most part. I'd be happy with, you know, shinies here. Don't get me wrong, but... Shut up, Mick. It's a good meme, dude. So true, dude. So true. Okay, maybe we're taking the have kids thing too far. Wait a minute. Hashtag dads against shiny boys. Oh man, we're cooked. That's funny. How to use Acrobite? If you have it in like on, you can hold X or hold like your B button, and eventually you'll start to hop. You have to be in Hoenn obviously, and you have to have the Acrobike. You could have the Mach Bike instead, and to fix that you got to go to is it Mauville City? Mauville City, and go to the bike shop. Dude, I empathize with that. It took me a long time. I don't know why it feels so silly to have to switch bikes. Pat should be doing cinema completion given he had missed a key alpha, but what do we know? Okay, I don't know. Why are we I can't, dude. Twitch chat should go to the gym. Twitch chat should get a big booty Latina girlfriend. Twitch chat should rebuild the relationship with their mom. Twitch chat should make 6 figures. Twitch chat should, like, there's a lot of things. Drink more water, eat more protein, fucking be 240 pounds plus jacked. Twitch chat should be 6'5". Twitch chat should stop balding. Like, there's a lot of things we should do in life, chat. You can't go around constantly telling people what they should do, okay? Because usually they know. The meme is, people aren't stupid. They know that they want to get a good job. They know that they want to get married. They know they want to do these things. It all comes down to time and energy. And it's all like, it all comes down to how much can you do in a day, you know? I'm sitting here running back and forth, trying to get this Articuno, working my ass off for 14 hours, working my ass. Okay, wait a minute. I don't even that I felt was like, wait a minute. That's a crazy sentence. That's a bit extreme. But you get my point. Working towards something. And then people will be like, actually, you should be doing this, Patrol. It's like, there's only so much time in the day. Like, it's crazy that you could work towards your goals for 16 hours and people will still be like, I can't believe you haven't done this yet. Why haven't you done this? I'm doing other things, bro. I'm ahead of you in other things. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing the nitpicky, like, you're turning into your parents, man. And I feel bad. Like, usually people like this are people who were like constantly nitpicked and backseated and nagged by their parents. And now they're becoming their parents, right? Fortunately, I was just neglected by my parents like a Giga Chad, okay? I was never nagged or fucking backseated, okay? So I'm not becoming that, okay? But God, you guys, I love you so much. You gotta stop. Yeah. We gotta stop the like constant backseat, the constant, yeah. That's all I'm saying. I'm drawing a boundary on it because that's we have good chat. We have good memes. I got him, chat. Keck W. Don't let him rage bait you. It is, yeah. People are smart, man. Most people know they're a little heavy. Like, oh, most people know they gotta lose a few pounds. A lot of times it's all they think about, you know? It's just, you know, you gotta it just takes time. Want to review my lunch? The faster, the harder the trash out, the faster Articuno comes. True. I'm so down. Review your lunch. I'm dead. Do you want an honest answer? Is that the meme though? Mount Silver is OT decks. John, you do need OT completion decks. Me writing down my list of things to do. Most people know, like, have plenty to do. It's not about, you know. You're so lucky, dude. I know it's a meme, Revolt, but I kind of feel that way. I actually, yes, based. I kind of agree, man. I kind of love that. Giga Chad. Potential for silver. I was wondering. Yes. OT. It's kind of amazing. OT Pokedex completions actually like very rewarded in PokeMMO, which is an awesome thing. Unlike in like traditional Pokemon, really like the shiny charm and to be fair, and like cool things, but I feel like you get like a lot more rewards in PokeMMO, which is nice. The biggest thing is Phenos. Yes, please start Phenos ASAP, like my Pokedex completion guide talked about. Lunch review. I'm so down. Show chat. Let me see. Oh my fucking Clarko! No! Beans.png. I mean, god damn it, Clarko. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Why is your beans? The problem is, why are Britopian beans so fucking disgusting? Look at this sauce. There's so much sauce. And it's all tomato-based sauce. This looks like something a soldier would eat in the trenches. Like, I'm not even saying it to be comedic. I'm not even saying it to be dramatic. I'm more so saying it like as a fucking like historian. Like, if I was like in a documentary right now, I'd be like, yeah, this is like what they would give soldiers to like ration out food to keep them, you know, fueled up enough. It wasn't the most amazing thing. It's kind of similar to like eating tack. It's like not the most amazing food, but it would keep the soldiers fueled and able to keep churning to prepare for war, man. Like, unmelted cheese, watery as fuck beans. The toast and butter on toast looks nice. The bread looks nice. The buttered edges, the like crisp, the like color on the toast. The toast looks nice. The cheese and the beans, it's just, man. Clarko, if you want to give it a score out of 10, I'm gonna give it a 1 out of 10. Like this is like the Big Lebowski of lunches, okay? In my opinion, okay? Just my opinion, dude. Those are my haggis. I have no beef with haggis. I'll try haggis. Yeah, the beans are not the same in the US versus the UK. That's the problem. In the US, it's sauce, not watery. No, it's watery, and that's the problem. In the US, our beans are usually made in like a brown sugar sauce, a brown sugar like base, right? You guys do a tomato base. We have, like, you can buy tomato-based beans here. Nobody fucking does because they taste like ass. The tomato-based beans here cost like 50 cents a can, whereas like the brown sugar and like good, like, you know, are a lot different. Basically a bean and cheese taco. No, it's not, because those beans are refried beans. It's totally different. Not a tomato sauce based. It's not the same thing. Britopia and Winface with the fucking mirror of his flavor profile and palette. Dude, it's not at all. This explains so much. Chad is baiting. This explains so much if you actually think it's the same flavor profile as a burrito. It is so not. I see why. I can see why you get it, why you think that. Does this look tasty? Okay, who is guys, poll. There's a 1-minute poll right now. Everybody type good lord no. Everybody vote no. Everybody vote no. We gotta fucking skew this election. Okay, I'm sorry. Skew the poll, man. Fuck this, dude. How is this winning? Okay, it's tied. Okay, yes. Fight back. Yes. It's disgusting. Fight back, chat. No, chat. Fight back. It's disgusting. Good lord, no, it's gross. How are they winning? There's too many Britopians. Stop the okay. That's the only time that joke can be used, is when it's about, is beans on toast tasty? Because it's so ridiculous. Come on, dude. That looked bad. That looked bad. Europe unite? No, even Europeans should be like, this is fucking shit. Like, let's not stand on business for this. Yes, yes, maple smoked baked beans are god tier, not these ketchup beans. If that's the, okay, that's my whole meme, is like, it's funny to me that Britopians are like, oi bruv, beans are so good. In America, that's like slop for us. Like, it's I don't know how to, it's really crazy. Tomato based beans are like really bad, man. They're really gross. Brown sugar and like maple based baked beans are so much better. Spicy beans, yep, true. Bush's baked beans are just phenomenal. Bush's baked beans are so good. Oh my god, chat, it shouldn't be this close. Guys, the Brits are winning. Fight back. What are you doing? We need alt accounts. Hop to the alt, boys. Quick. The Brits better not win this. Brits on bottom. Brits on bottom. Aren't lore encounters? No. I don't know who told you that. No, definitely not, Nordland. Lore is just up your encounters. They up your encounters per hour. Any encounter can be transformed into a legendary encounter. That's like how it works. Is when you get an encounter, it like rolls whether or not it's legendary, and it like transforms the encounter. Sorry, excuse me. A dead tie?
Your Iron Man series got me into PokeMMO.
We tied on that? Okay, that's actually insane. What are the odds we fucking tie? What are you? Okay. That's, you know what? That's kind of poetic. Thank you so much, Serial J, for the sub, man. Thank you so much, man. I'm so honored to hear that, man. I'm not honored personally, but I'm enjoying this. Dude, I'm happy to hear that, man. Glad you're loving the game. I love this game. There's so many ways to love this game. Happy to hear it, dude. I can't believe we tied on that poll. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Hold the vote an hour when the, yeah, we need to do it again when Americans wait. It's just too early. It's 10:30 a.m. guys. Americans would never be up that early. It's way too early for us. Okay. Most true, Jake. That's a good meme. Wait until 4 p.m. Yeah, but maybe like 4, like 6 p.m. when, you know, Americans wake up. Giga Chad. I'm awake. You're an outlier, which I, you know, we respect, Mermel. Hey, it is what it is, Hasib. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. I went 2,200 hours on my main account without a single shiny. So, you know, RNG just evens out, and it's important to just always keep going. Track your encounters. Make sure to get an encounter counter. I've been very lucky on my Iron Man. Don't get me wrong. Been very lucky. Happy to be lucky. It'll be the same result. Yeah, that honestly, the funniest part is that it probably will tie again. That's what's fucked up. I'm impressed by how many Bertopians stick around and watch my content, even through all of the benta and even through all of the accents. It's honestly impressive. 2,200, yes. My first shiny Hasib was 300,000 encounters dry, 2,200 hours, and 8 years. You can go like, I'd say the average hours for a person's first shiny is 400 to 600. You can go super dry. The best thing I recommend is track your encounters. Hours is not the way to track shiny rate. It can throw you off your perception. I strongly recommend tracking encounters. This guy has been here so much. Does this guy happen to be in chat? I doubt it, but like, this guy has been hunting here so much, it's crazy. Mick Milligan, I've seen this guy here a ton. Is he also just hunting for legendaries? I assume so, but wait, is that Mick? I can see him like pause, and that would be funny. I know Mick is here. Yeah, that'd be funny. Yes, the reason why, and it's a good question, Cameron. It's good to be skeptical, right? The reason why I actively hunted in like 1,900 of those hours is because back in that time period, there was nothing else to do. Back when I went 2,200 hours dry for my first shiny, the only region that was in the game for 90% of those hours was Kanto. So I only spent less than 100 hours doing the Kanto storyline. That's you know, assuming charitably, right? And then the rest of it was shiny hunting, EV training, like everything was single encountered. Yeah, also there wasn't hordes back then. Yeah, like Terminus said, my 300k dry was in a time with 0 hordes, slower animations, slower encounter rates, only one region. Like, dude, it was a different fucking era. It was just running back and forth, single encounters, EV training, running back and forth in Lavender Tower for Ghastlies. Like, it was crazy. Is that actually you, Mick? That's really okay. It is really cool. I was thinking about this earlier, dude. When I started stream, you guys are fucking too good to me, man. When I started stream, seeing the amount of people who were here yesterday, like last night when I went to bed, were also here first thing in the morning, you guys are fucking animals. I couldn't believe how many of you guys like have been here for the whole streamathon. It's really impressive. You could, okay, fine. You're cracked, Josh. If I can't drink during the streamathon because I know that if I drink, I'll pass out in like 3 or 4 hours. And then the streamathon will be over. Can't do it, man. It's been fun. I wish we've had a legendary encounter. You know, I wish we would have gotten Articuno, but, or hope we do get it, but. Dude, honored to have you, Rusty. I felt like you were here so much, Mick. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm honored, Will Roar. Dude, it's literally, yeah, I'm literally like entering that point, Tom, of like double checking. Hot chocolate is a drink still? Okay, fair point. Hot chocolate's amazing. Based. It's always funny. I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee, But if my wife goes to like Starbucks, I'll usually get like a hot chocolate. That is like a fucking dude. That is me at my most vulnerable. But I don't know. It's fucking me at my most comfortable, bro. Fuck it. I love getting hot chocolate. Usually hot chocolate from a coffee place is really fucking good. It depends. Why not just buy our from the GTL? Oh, I could just do that. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. I'm looking at your YouTube sub number. I read my comments every day. So I like pass by the number every day. I don't really like look at it or process it or think. Early on when I was at like 15K subs, I think I did a lot more, Josh. My sub number is not something I look at very much nowadays, but I check my YouTube studio on my phone probably like 20 times a day, like so often to read comments and respond to comments. Probably too much. But I try to always respond to people and answer questions. It is fucking crazy, Josh. It is crazy. I'm trying not to. Yeah, I almost don't want to stop and smell the roses too much because I don't want to slow down. But I mean, it's fine for where we're at. Magikarp Safari Zone, dude. Congratulations, Finn. It's a cool first shiny. Also, like, if you're gonna get a first Safari Zone shiny, I'm glad it was a carp because I'm assuming you caught it. The catch rate is like so high, which is nice. It's like a pup cup. Yeah, hot chocolate's just a pup cup for me. Yo, based. Hot chocolate at home in front of the fire. Dude, I love it. It's so nice, man. That's so real. I don't know. That's a great question, Revolt. Probably about that, Revolt. Because you should pop like 10 expert lures an hour, and if you hunt efficiently, you get like 300 encounters per hour. So that that sounds about exactly right, Revolt. You kind of nailed it. Your math checks out to me. Maybe closer to that 30 number, but... Glad my alerts are working again today, and the sound is back on, which is nice. It was crazy when my fucking power went out yesterday. That was like the moment where I was like, what the fuck? Everything's trying to keep me from this Articuno, man. Like, my power flickered. I'm really lucky my encounter counter didn't break. Catch rates on alpha, it depends on the species. They're very difficult. They're just very tough. You gotta have a lot of Pokemon to control them, like a skill swap, contrary Spinda, good catching Pokemon, false swipe, Spore, timer balls are like, many timer balls are like required. I really can't encourage timer balls enough. They being like the power grid Sparkle. They hate to see a young pad succeed. Good luck to you, Felix. Good luck to you, man. That's really fucking exciting, Lucky Leo. Congratulations, man. Oh, jeez, dude. I feel a lot more efficient today in my encounters. I feel like I've been like very locked in. Yeah, if you see like the shaken tile, just try to walk into it. Yeah. Dude, yeah, that's mid-watering my berries. Dude, yeah, Eevee, usually from my experience, if my computer like shuts down, if I like, one time I was playing Pokemon, like I was watching a cat and it like pressed the power button, like things like that. It almost always breaks my GEC. Like that almost always kills it, you know? What's up, Leon? What's up, Emmy? How you doing today? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. I should have cranked music for a little bit. Don't blame the kitty. No, I wasn't. Don't worry about it. They're allowed. If you're pet sitting, shit's gonna happen, you know? You guys lived in Raleigh? My wife loved visiting Raleigh. We need to go back at some point. Dude, no worry, Eddie. Thankfully the constraints of an Iron Man are super easy to explain. The core of it is just it's a PokeMMO account with no trading, no GTL usage. If you it's link to the PokeMMO Iron Man. I have a YouTube video. You don't have to watch. Don't worry. You don't have to watch the full 3 hours. That would be ridiculous to expect. If you want to, you can. But the first 5 minutes or so of this video explain the stipulations of the Iron Man in depth and go over a lot more detailed stuff. Everything's so green over here, dude. Nice to see you. And yeah, I started. I'm allowed to stream to 3 different platforms, so I just threw on Kick because why not? But unfortunately, the only people I seem to get in my Kick chat is bots being like, "Hey, you're a dead streamer. Do you want to buy some viewers?" That's like, and it's like, fuck, man. I know that I'm not a very good content creator, okay, but I've got some people on YouTube and Twitch. God damn, you know, like, fuck. Like that's all Kick chat, dude. Hey, yeah, no, not in the other chats too, man. Every now and again, yeah. No, I can only do 3 Fly Happy, so I switched to, I'm gonna try to switch back and forth to see like what does better, TikTok or Kick. I don't know if either of them do like that amazing. The reality is like YouTube and Twitch are just by far the best streaming platforms, and like it sucks there's not much more competition, but that's just kind of the truth of it. Like everything else is just so much, I don't want to say deader, but like it's so much, you know. We're all paid Kick bots. Fuck, you guys are the bots in question. God damn it. It is so worth its unbelievable energy. Like, I can't express to you. I actually think I have a video called like top 5 tips for PokeMMO content creators. One of the top tips is if I could go back in time, something I should have started doing sooner was streaming to both platforms at once. It's one of the most powerful things you can do to grow, as well as just give your audience. It's just a win-win. You reach more people, you grow, and you also, it just gives your audience the choice to like, oh, do you prefer watching on Twitch? Do you prefer watching on YouTube? Like, you should absolutely dual stream. Plus it saves all your VODs on YouTube, but you have like the cultural element and like stream memes and 7TV of Twitch. Like, it's so good to have both. Like, it's so good. Energy is so base for chatting in a small creator stream. Yeah, dude, I really appreciate when people like Energy have the time to come, you know, shoot the shit, have conversation with smaller creators like me, trying to like get my feet off the ground in PokeMMO, man. It's like a guy like him getting that shiny Metang. I'm starstruck right now, man. It's a crazy feeling. Actually, true and real. I mean, dude, it's kind of real, dude. Very funny, man. Yo, well, happy birthday, Chill Ivy. Holy shit, man. What shiny Metang? Okay, fuck. I didn't mean to bring up a traumatic. Oh no. Energy reaching out to smaller creators, dude. He's so generous. Great question, Cameron. No, it won't. You still have to check the in-game fight. Good question. I almost wish it was, but I understand the like you gotta check, you know. How we get another shiny Ponyta for that pet? Why would you wish another Ponyta, man? If I get another Ponyta, it'll be my 4th Ponyta across accounts. Hi, Patrowski. I believe a lot of people have been insinuating that you've been boiling hot dogs by the dozens. Okay, this is not just to throw out the wieners and drink the. Okay, now I see where we're at. I was wondering if you're addressing these allegations during the stream. So, you want to bring up the hot dog water allegations? Is that what you want, Spidget? Have I been boiling hot dogs by the dozen just to throw away the wieners and then drink the hot dog water? Is that what you're asking? It's all true. It's all true. Every last hot dog I threw away, it's all true. Yes, I did it, and I'm proud of it. Okay? Fuck those hot dogs. I did just want the water. So what? I wanted a little flavored water, okay? I'm on a diet, okay? Yes, I did it. Who cares? Grow up. Mind your business. It's not that serious. What other dumb things people say? Neighbors are... Hearing this as a neighbor would be crazy. I did drink the hot dog water, and I'm damn proud of it, Smidget. God damn it. Okay. Anyways. Back to our normal scheduled program. He's shameless. Minus 100 viewers. Imagine a show. It would be really funny if I got Articuno right then in the middle of that. That would be crazy, man. Scared away that. No! So brave to admit this, King. Thank you. Dude, oh my goodness. I appreciate it, man. I was scared to let people know my real truth, my real self. What do people say that's cringe where they're like, well, I'm going to reveal my true self. Drinking hot dog water. Does that hurt the hot dogs? Is that vegan? Can't imagine it is. What if they're veg? What if they're like beyond hot dogs? Ooh. Speaking his truth. Based. Spinned Git sounds like he has done worse. True. Yo. Now we're on to something. I think it's at midnight UTC, which ends up being like 7 or 8 p.m. ET, which is my time zone, Sway. You might need to convert it to your time zone. Great question. Let me go check PokeMMO Zone. I don't know if it tells me when they rotate. I don't think it does. Yeah, what time? Yeah. I can't believe. Oh, I can't believe no Articuno still, man. We're cutting it down to the wire, chat. We have, for reference, we have about... Dude, we only have 9 hours to get this Articuno. We will be streaming for more time than like after like the Articuno fucking switches. Why don't you just encounter it? Oh, dude, where would I be without Twitch chat? Oh my, that's a great idea. Fuck, he's right. Oh, dude, that's so fucking smart, man. Shit, dude. Good call. Maybe if you paid it, shut up and make it slower. It does feel like you've been milking this for a while, to be honest. Maybe it's time to move on. Move on what, bro? Move on to your mama's... Shut up. Bed frame? I don't know, bro. Anyways. Why didn't I think of that? We only have one more day. Dude, I know! That's the... Yeah. We have about... I think they switch in 9 hours or whatever. Wait, are people... Okay, we got YouTube drama chat. Are people actually mad because I released a stream recap? Okay, one sec. I can't believe this. I don't know, dude. This is fucking crazy. Whatever. Maybe I'll change it to title and that'll... That gets... I thought this was a joke comment. This is a real comment. Typical fake news Petrowski. Shiny Wars delayed in thumbnail so he can click farm and pay his bills when it's not accurate at all. Slimy behavior. This was a stream recap to when Shiny Wars was delayed, and I even say in the description, I posted the updated info in the description. This was a stream recap uploaded and scheduled before I did a 15-hour stream the next day. You're so keen to look for malice in this world when it was in the mirror all along. I'm crashing out on this guy. You're so fucking cringe, dude. I will happily change the title to not confuse people, but this is important for logging what happened in the day and explaining everything along the way. People are fucking so stupid. They're actually so dumb. It's so annoying. You can like post something and then it's so annoying, dude. People will not read the description for anything. It's always, to be fair, it's always some group of people. It's always a small group of people who just like are sit around in a Discord like eating corn dogs, slopping ketchup on their keyboard, who just like hate me. It's not people who are trying to be critical. It's not people who are trying to like be better in life. It's just horrible, horribly stupid fucking people. Ugh. How will you acknowledge dumb comments like this? Stephen A, I love you, okay? And I know you've been here for a long time, okay? That's not always true. The problem is you have to address dumb comments like this because there are going to be some people who actually believe this, and if I can convince them otherwise, I prefer to do that, right? It's the 40-40-20, right? Some people are so stupid there is no convincing them, right? But some people in the middle who don't know the whole argument might be able to be like drawn into the reasonable side, right? So no, you can't just stop fighting, right? This is what happens a lot in life right now is like, oh, a lot of people are like, oh, everybody else is just like a bigot, a stupid idiot, like whatever. For me, I'm not even gonna try to explain it to them. I'm just, that's pretentious. It's more pretentious, in my opinion, to not try to explain it to people and not try to have those discussions than like, I hate that. I hate the like, you're actually like this thing, but I'm not gonna, it's not my job to educate you. Fuck that. I hate people like that. I hate it so much, dude. I hate the like, it's not my job to educate you. I'm just gonna like ignore you and move on, live my life. Fuck that, dude. I think it's really important to like spread education and teach people. It's a fine line. Some people are like, oh, ignore all comments, ignore all things, and blah blah blah. That's way too far. Stop being extremes. Stop doing extremes. I'm an extreme person, okay? If I can control myself, you should control yourself. Holy fuck. Stop saying like, oh, ignore all bad comments and don't do anything about it. Don't engage with any critique. That's victim shit. That's pussy shit. I do not like it, okay? Also, don't be like, oh, you should rage bait and rage out and crash out at every comment, okay? That's also not good, okay? It's a balance, okay? It's a balance. And it's all about finding that balance, okay? I hate when people who like aren't content creators don't know what it's like, oh, you should actually just like, no, don't give them power. They already have the power, bro. There's no, like, you have to talk about it. What you have to address it. There's no winning. You can't teach everyone. People don't learn, period. I fear living in a world where you think everyone's an NPC. I can't do it, man. So I think a lot of people can learn. We can balance on. What do the corn dogs do? I just love corn dogs. I'm just hungry. That's the real meme, okay? Just got corn dogs on the brain. I did mean to leave a pinned comment on this video, to be fair. Let me go do that really quick. The problem is people will like watch 2 minutes, or not even, they won't even watch the video. They'll like read the title. And like leave a rage comment without even reading the script, without looking into it at all. And it's so annoying, man. Anyways. Oh my god, shut up, Video Petrowski. Yes, no, Fuzzy Dolphins, exactly. I'm happy to, I try to talk to everybody. I try to give everybody a chance, but you've kind of nailed it. Once someone starts looping on the same arguments without ever adapting or addressing anything you're saying, the way you said it is fantastic. When they start repeating themselves or not providing any sort of proof, they're looping on arguments or just sharing their feelings with zero evidence. Like you're correct. You want to I try to have a discussion with everybody, and probably to a fault. I do agree with that. But you can't also just nod. It's so stupid. I hate yeah. Oh, don't address them because you'll just give them power argument. That was true, I think, like 10 or 15 years ago on the internet. But things have changed a lot. Now, if you let audiences fester, they just grow in power. The problem, what happens is, okay, the problem with like malicious allegations against a content creator, if someone says like, hey, Petrowski, I think you stink, right? The problem is I need to now prove that I don't stink, right? Which is really difficult. It puts me in a shitty situation where he's making a baseless claim that requires a lot of effort and work for me to disprove, because it's harder to prove you don't stink than you do stink, right? Someone can just say you stink and then a lot of dumb people will believe it, like, you know? So I have to now, I can either, there's two different ways to approach this, or they've kind of three, right? You can ignore it, which usually doesn't do anything. Usually if you ignore it, it festers, it grows. People think, oh, why isn't he saying he doesn't stink? He must stink, actually. And they start a Discord group and they start like talking about, oh, he stinks like trash, he stinks like fish. And that community, if it festers and it grows. If you don't address these things, these conspiracy theories and these audiences actually will grow. This is how we've seen a lot of things in the world play out. You cannot ignore little groups like this, unfortunately. They just fester. It just gets worse and worse and worse if they're never disproven, right? Now, the other thing is you can fight against it and try to disprove them, but then you also open yourself up to being more vulnerable, being attacked in more ways. If you have to leak DMs trying to prove you're not stinky, you're you know, providing more information, you're providing more ammo for your opponents to attack you. There's literally no like winning. Like it's the shittiest part. Being a content creator is one of the best jobs in the world, but the shittiest part of it is having to deal with online hate and having to deal with dumb allegations. There's literally no winning. There's literally no way to win. I either am stinky or I'm not stinky and people don't care and still think I'm stinky, you know? It's really, really sad. Like what? Yeah, it's always just like, it is 1000% people who hate themselves and hate their lives so much, they project it onto the internet. There has never been, I always think back throughout my darkest eras and my darkest times in my life, I have never left a mean YouTube comment. I've thought about it. I've been really upset by certain YouTube videos. I've been like really frustrated, like this is misinformation, this makes me mad, whatever. Do you know what I do? I just click off the fucking video. Do you know how low IQ you have to be? How like devolved you have to be? How bad you're like to leave a mean YouTube comment? It's like real. It takes like so much. Like I've had some really dark times where I've been like really mad at a YouTube video. I just click the X button, bro, or like watch a different video. You don't have to be there. It takes a really devolved person to leave a mean comment on the internet. Like it's really like the lowest level of, it's really, really difficult to reach that point, in my opinion. I've never been there. I can't even imagine what it's like. I fought in Discord DMs and I've done stupid things on the internet. Never left a mean Twitch. Maybe Twitch. Never left a mean YouTube comment. You know, it's crazy to me. You have all data like deleted, and yeah, it's crazy. What if they're a parent? Then they get the pass because their kids are so stressful. Then it's actually fine. Based. Okay, that was Giga Chad. Actually based. I know, I should just join the club, honestly. Like, yeah, Feel free to, dude, I'm a big advocate. Feel free to dislike my videos, or yeah, constructive criticism. Like the problem is that constructive criticism are some of the best comments I can receive, and I do get those, and I really appreciate those. Constructive criticism is just very hard. Like the problem is like good constructive criticism takes so much time, so much effort, like so much emotional control. It's really hard to leave good criticism. Most people don't know what's going on. When is this stream recap from? This is from the 28th, right? Do. What annoys me, you know what's fucking funny, chat? What annoys me is that those people who are like, you're just clickbaiting about Shiny. You probably found out that Shiny War is no longer delayed from my video. You probably learned about that information from my fucking video because I told it to you. And then you use the same information that I taught your dumbass to try to be like, actually, it's actually not delayed anymore. You learned it from me, bro. You're biting the hand that feeds you. What are you doing? How are you so unaware? How is it possible? It's so crazy. Anyways, it's so crazy. Yeah, I just updated the title. I updated the title. I added a pinned comment. The description. Okay, as a YouTube viewer, if I am going to comment on a video, I always read the description first. If you don't read the description before you comment, what the fuck are you doing? Pursue all the information. If you're just watching the video for fun, you don't have to read the description. Obviously, fuck that, right? But if you're gonna leave a comment, wouldn't you sort for all the information possible before relaying your input? That's like insane to me. We're gonna pin it on. Okay, we pinned it. We're good. Okay. Crash out burger. I kind of need a burger. Sounds bomb. Drew Zach Woods based. Okay, fuck. It's not even the hours though. It's just the dumb people. Oh, whatever. We're gonna we chill. We're chilling. We're so chill. I'm actually, I'm like a pretty chill streamer. I don't know if you guys know. I'm like a pretty chill. It's like a great stream to like chill to and like relax. What was your videos? Yeah. Happening was delayed, then reason was delayed. Yeah. I assume you're like, I assume you're memeing and rage baiting Zach Woods, but the way you're communicating it isn't coming off as sarcastic as I would like it to be, or wish it would be. But I wish you the best of luck. Most chill streamer. Yeah, never seen a yeah, I'm just like I'm a chill, family-friendly streamer. Bro is dead serious? I can't tell. There's no way. I don't think it's possible to be that unaware. I don't think it's possible. Or that, like... I don't think it's possible. I think he's memeing. Oh, he's serious. You're broke, brother. Your mom paid me 10K to fucking suck her clit last night. What are you talking about? What? You're fucking crazy, bro. You're serious? Are you going through, like, delusions of unironically, I hope you see medical help, because that, like, I think you're going through like a break. And I wish you the best of luck. I'm not gonna insult you anymore, because that's just rough. There's no way a grown adult. You're either like only like a 14-year-old would. No, only a kid or like someone going through a break would type like that. It's anyways. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Now those are the kind of YouTube commenters or whatever. I don't mind that stuff. Like that's easy because like they're just so silly willy. They're just so lost in the world. It's like it's rough, right? What bothers me more is like incorrect backseating, right? If someone calls me like names, calls me smelly, stinky, whatever, says my content's bad, that's the easiest. Block and move on. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Not a big deal. What's obnoxious is people not knowing what they're talking about and talking out of their depth. That stuff drives me crazy. His mother's what? Okay, maybe I should watch my. It is 11 a.m. Maybe it's a little early for this. It's a little early for this talk. My apologies. My apologies, fellas. My apologies. That was spicy. Yeah, that's the kind of. There we go. My apologies. Yo, my apologies is so good. My apologies. Sorry about that, Sway. So was I listen to Pat when I fall asleep, and then I just shot out of bed due to that crash out. I hope you get some good sleep, though. My apologies. 10K is too much, though. I'm an expensive knight, man. What can I say? Anyways, we gotta stop. Okay, we gotta move on, though. We gotta get this fucking Articuno, bro. Where is the Kuno? Where is the Arta? The Arctic bird. What is happening, man? Or could it come mid crash out? At this point, the statistical odds of that happening are increasing the more crash outs. So Jolteon is legal in the tournament today. Because wait, what happened? It's the Etchin for NU tour today. Oh shit! Wait, that's crazy. So wait, dude, I'm really excited to see Spidget. I know you've been playing a lot of NU Spidget. I'm so curious. Your meme, dude. Zach, I'm gonna be so honest with you, man. People who make a lot of money don't spend their time in Twitch chat talking about how they make a lot of money. I don't know. I can't believe I'm the one to tell you that. And if you are, congratulations. Why are you so? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? We gotta bring back the forum post, bro. What are you doing? that's the best way to respond to the situation. It's just like it's just like what? What are you doing? Is there a shiny Golurk up for grabs? me see. Tournament sign up. Tournaments. NU rock to stay. Shiny, yeah, shiny gift Golurk. That's fucking cool, man. That's beautiful. People are excited. I love shiny Golurk is so good, man. That's beautiful. That's very, very cool. Good luck to anybody doing the NU tour today. They do not, thankfully, Mermel. The Roman legendaries are just permanently ownable once you catch them. Gonna lock in. Yeah, because it's a genderless Pokemon, right? Spidget. That's awesome. Iron Giant. I still need to watch Iron Giant. I've never watched it, crazily. Yeah, I've seen bits of it. Stop the Streamathon and go watch, then come back. I think I've seen parts of it, but I've never seen like the whole movie all the way through. I feel like it's a movie I'd probably love. Great movie. Yeah, I need to watch Iron Giant. We're gonna have a movie night on stream today. Yes. I actually did a movie Trousty take yesterday in the stream recap. It'll come out whenever I finish the Streamathon, PJ. But yeah, I watched 20. Me and my wife watched 28 days later in theaters. We watched 28 weeks later at home, and then 28 years later in theaters recently. The VHS. Movies I'm planning to watch soon. I honestly don't. It's a great question. Whatever's in theaters, we'll probably try to watch. Like, what's in? I can check like local theater near me and see what's showing. I think we want to watch. I'm blanking on the name. The F1 movie. I'm gonna watch Megan 2 for sure. Dude, it's a dumb. You have to understand it's a really dumb movie, but I really enjoyed Megan 1. It's a super dumb movie, but it's enjoyable. Wait, is Fantastic Four out? Or is it coming out? No, it's coming out soon. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Sorry, July 24th. Okay. I was like, no way it's out already. That'd be crazy. I want to watch the F1 movie. We'll probably watch that at some point. Megan 2, we gotta watch. I haven't seen all the other Mission Impossibles, so I don't want to watch. I need to watch the whole franchise, but I can't watch the new one or whatever. I'm a stickler about stuff like that. I feel like I need to watch the whole thing. Megan's got a great time. The Megan movies are, yeah, that's the great way to put it. They're a great time. They're a lot of dumb. You have to go in expecting like a dumb horror movie and then just like have fun with it. Jurassic World. Maybe I do need to watch the, yeah. I haven't seen Bullet Train. I need to watch Four Lions. You're cooked, Jade. Dude, best of luck to you, Sincerity. Hopefully everything's okay. Much love to you, man. Much love to you. Best of luck, dude. Yeah, I've heard good things about Bullet Train, I feel like. I think it's on my watch list. Or is it not? It's not. I'm going to add it to my watch list. I thought it was. Dude, nothing yet. Kennedy. Aside for that, Sinners is really good. Like Sinners, I do think Sinners is a little overrated right now. Like, what's the average rating on Letterboxd for Sinners? Maybe I'm wrong though. Let's go see. Sinners is a very good movie. It's very high. It just like reeks of high quality. Maybe like a little overrated, but I mean, there's a lot of people who have given Sinners 5 stars. I think giving Sinners a 5 star is insane. It is like not at all, like, in my opinion, it's totally like, but obviously it's super opinionated. I think Sinners is the definition of a 4-star or like 4.5-star movie. Sinners is a really high quality, really fun movie that has a lot of really original things, but then kind of falls off from the original things at a certain point in the movie. And there's no lesson. Like, Sinners is never going to change anybody's life. It's never going to like teach you anything. It's just a fun movie. That's it. There's like nothing. Sinners is not a movie I'll think about. I said this when I watched it, and it's true. People are still talking about, like, Sinners is not a movie you'll think about in like 2 weeks, like after you watch it, in my opinion, or like in like a month. Like, it's a very, I wouldn't say forgettable, but it's not gonna stay with you this way other movies do. It's a really good movie. What's up, Crowded? I think Chronicles on my watch list. I really appreciate, I love hearing the what's it called? I've not seen Candy. No, I love hearing movie suggestions. Yes. No, that is the, okay, that is the, but even that scene, that's the most like artistically beautiful. Like, that scene is the best. I think everybody agrees that was the best scene of the movie, Lucky Leo. The movie is, it wouldn't surprise me if Sinners is a movie that inspires people to get into movies, get into like directing, get into watching movies, which is really beautiful and really cool. Good morning, Mr. Werewolf. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? But I think it is super, yeah. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry to hear that, Big May. It's a really easy mistake to make. I'm really sorry, man. I'm all I can say is I'm so sorry, man. That's brutal. Australian Train Spotting. Okay, I'm gonna add this to my watch list. I still need to watch Requiem for a Dream. Added Candy to my watch list. I appreciate Crowded. Walk in the Sun. Yeah, that's, I might go for a walk in the sun soon, honestly. It sounds nice. I need to rewatch Treasure Planet in full. The Love Guru is pretty top cinema. I feel like I actually did have seen that. Let me go double, maybe I'm wrong though. The Love Guru. Maybe I'm just, no, I haven't. I think I'm confusing The Love Guru with with Will Smith's Hitch, which is like not. Okay, Love Guru has a 1.5-star average rating. I'm excited. I love a bad movie. I kind of feel, I wish I liked Mike. I kind of feel like I really don't like Mike Myers. Obviously, he's great in Shrek. I fucking kind of, Wayne's World is a classic, sure, but like, So I Married an Axe Murderer, and I just don't find Mike Myers. He's not my comedy style. I respect those that are into him. Seems like a neat guy. No beef with Mike Myers. I don't know him. Just not my style. I do love Cat in the Hat. Now we're like, the Cat in the Hat with Mike Myers. Now that's his best movie. Now we're fucking talking. I actually haven't watched that many Pokemon movies. I've never seen Austin Powers, but I can't imagine I'll enjoy it. Shrek is different, like almost different, yeah. I haven't seen Austin Powers, but I don't know if I'm gonna like. I'd love to be wrong. I can't speak. I don't know shit about celebrity drama. I've got to watch Austin Powers. I do. Don't get me wrong, Chad. I've got to watch Austin Powers. I love dumb comedies. I got to watch Austin Powers and give it a real shot. Were Austin Powers in the made in the 90s? I think I just missed the Austin. I was a little too young for the Austin Powers. Well, no, I don't know. I watched a lot of Adam Sandler growing up, like Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison. I don't know how I think I just never watched Austin. I don't know. Maybe my parents just didn't like it. I don't know. But not even like they didn't let me watch. Just didn't like it. Didn't think it was funny. I don't know. I gotta give it a shot. Dude, the Cat in the Hat movie is fucking unhinged. Joe Dirt is amazing. Joe Dirt's a banger. Making fun of Brits movie. Yeah, I mean, that gets me excited, you know? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I know of it, but I haven't seen it. It's got to be on my watch list. Surely. Any, fuck, what's the, Bro, I think that I need to give what's it called a shot. What's it called? Fuck. Is it Tim Heidecker? What's his show? Bill and Tim or whatever? Tim and Eric. I was like, what the fuck is that? Anybody like fucking Tim and Eric in chat? I tried to watch Tim and Eric when I was way younger, and I did not enjoy it. But now I've seen like so many things with Tim Heidecker because of Tim Robinson, and I Think You Should Leave and a bunch of others. You know, I've gotten a lot of his stuff, and he's so fucking good. And now I need to like explore his shit. They're too not a fan, to be honest. Yeah, I need to. Super out there. I'm not a fan of Eric. I just don't find it. I've never been into Eric Andre's humor. A lot of friends of mine around my age like love Eric Andre, and I just never got into that humor. Right, movie guy. How am I being a movie guy? I'm like, okay. I'm being a comedy guy, okay? I want to try some more Tim and Eric. See if I enjoy it. I have no idea. I don't have much of a take on. I wouldn't. I'm neutral to Eric Andre. Just not my cup of tea. A lot of people seem to love him, so I'm sure I'm just missing something. Kind of where I'm at. Dude, I need to watch that John C. Reilly show. Check it out with Steve Brule. I love John C. Reilly. I mean, obviously, I think Step Brothers introduced me to John C. Reilly, and then the more you realize, like, holy fuck, John C. Reilly's in like so much. I really need to watch. Is it Walk Hard? I just could never find the. Yeah, Walk Hard. Who has seen Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story? I want to watch this movie so bad, but I could never find it on any streaming services. This movie is supposed to be like a phenomenal, like, parody comedy movie. John C. Reilly, Kristen Wiig, Tim Meadows. I love Tim Meadows is fucking amazing, and he's in so much stuff. He's in like the Tim Meadows is like the villain in Even Stevens movie for reference. I love him, dude. He's fucking awesome. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I think that's Tim Meadows. If I'm not mistaken. A young Tim Meadows. Like Andy Samberg. I like Andy Samberg. Hot Rod is pretty good. I don't like love Hot Rod. It's like it's a solid watch for me. Best moneymakers to take advantage of during Shiny War is definitely ditto farming and fossil farming for sure. Was The Hangover the last good comedy movie? I think there's been so many good comedy movies recently. I really liked the fucking Please Don't Destroy Foggy Mountain movie. Brigsby Bear has become my new favorite, one of my new favorite movies. That's a comedy. I really fucking like Brigsby Bear. It's a comedy, but also has like a beautiful underlying fucking like little memes and messages. Let me go through my recently watched movies and see which of them are comedies that I've enjoyed. Newest first, let's see, when added. The Please Don't Destroy movie was really good. I think a lot of comedy just moved to YouTube, to be fair. Masterminds was pretty good. That was in 2016. Masterminds is about like... Masterminds is like it's like a... based on a true story, but it's also a massive comedy. It's based on a true story. It's about, like, for lack of a better word, like rednecks and like country memers, and about how they organized the second largest heist in U.S. history. And it's Zach Galifianakis, Owen Wilson, Jason Sudeikis, the Ted Lasso memer. I just like the shiny spawns, and it's a good place to pick up at times as well, Luis. Okay, that's a good. I like that suggestion, player. Watch the actual Johnny Cash walk the line before. Okay, I like that suggestion. Yes, Borat, dude. First one and the second. I think the second Borat's better. Is that a hot take? I love Shark Boy and Lava Girl is very good. So what was amazing was I got my wife to watch Borat for the first time over the past like probably 1 year or so, and my wife loves Borat, and I was expecting her not to like it, like be too stupid, yada yada yada. I was so shocked. My wife loves Borat. It's fucking awesome, dude. Or I should say, my wife. Okay, whatever. Man on the Moon, Jim Carrey. I think I have wanted to watch that for a long time. I watched the similar, totally different person about a different person, but similar vibe movie. I watched Sandy Wexler, which was the Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler type beat about him portraying his like talent manager. Yeah, I remember watching like half of Bridge to Terabithia, and I remember like the scene or whatever, but I never really got into it too much. Great success. I can't do the Borat. Okay. Borat's really good. I've never heard of that, Josh. I love the new suggestions, man. Dude, congrats, Luis. Congrats, man. Okay, Sean, come on. Tone it down a little bit. Shark Boy and Lava Girl is legit a banger, man. My friend watched Boredom his entire personality. That's unfortunate. That movie was released in like 2003. When did he do that? That's like last week. That's the that might be one of the saddest things you can do is watch Borat. Dude, imagine watching Borat for the first time in 2025 and you like won't shut up about it. That's pretty fucking funny. Like, have you guys seen this amazing movie? No, you're fine, John. That's a crazy meme. As a historian, what's your favorite? Bro, I don't know anything about history. What are you talking about? I don't know shit, man. My favorite moment in American history? When we fucking threw the tea in the water. Ha ha ha. That's, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know shit about history. It's a really funny question. It is a funny question, like, to ask, like, what's your favorite moment in history? And you're like, oh, like when we signed the Declaration. What about when they freed the slaves? That's not your favorite? That's kind of weird. Oh, what about, what about when we ended World War II? That's not your favorite? Like, there's no winning answer. Like, oh yeah, like all the times we did good stuff is my favorite time, actually. That's like, there's no win. Like, that's an awkward fucking question, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know shit about history. All the times we did good things. That's my answer. There we go. Madge, Ragebait, Giga Chad. Yeah, bro's asked me about history. I don't even know what I ate yesterday, to be fair. Based. I had 2 hot dogs. Ketchup, mustard, relish. I might go house some hot dogs right now, to be honest. Please let me know. It's because on it's not like on my screen it doesn't look like that. Grow with Dragon. It's just on OBS. I have it like set like I have 3 monitors, right? So I have like my notepad document over on this screen. What you guys, it might surprise some of you. What you see on screen right now is not what my one monitor looks like, right? Like what, like my setup is. Probably show this. Oh my god, my wires are so tangled. I don't know if I can show that. Sorry, maybe later. Here we go with the hot dogs. I might go house some fucking hot dogs, man. I'm gonna be honest. Hot dogs at 11 a.m. is wild. It kind of is, actually. You're literally not wrong. It kind of is wild, but a man's got to do what a man's got to do. I need some fuel. I'll be right back. Okay, we're so back. Okay, coming back to hot dog per hour discussion has me in high hopes. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate that talk, chat. What's up, fellas? Do passive abilities on Pokemon work while they're fit in the parts of the lead? They do not. It's a great. They used to. If you played Pokemon back in the day, I can understand. It's a good question because they used to actually, but they changed it at some point for balance. Like also like not that like they probably changed it in like 2019 or 2021. If you played back in the day, like it was changed like somewhat recently, like you know. I got hot dogs to eat. I just found a shiny Trico. No, you didn't. Are you in Pellowbird Woods, dude? Fucking congrats, KS. What channel are you on? Are you Petalburg Woods? What channel, bro? I would love to come see that if you don't mind. You're still in the battle. Want a bite, chat? He minds? I mean, fucking fair, bro. Channel 4. Okay, let's see if I can get there. Look at these guys with those shinies duking it out. Oh man, dude. Why do I feel elated just to like travel to a new region, dude? This is how fucking cooked I am. What are people? Is there like a little catch event over here? What are people doing here? Huh. I don't even know what's. Is there like a shunt there? I don't even know what's there. What's your IGN, KS? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know if I'll be able to get to the channel. I'm gonna try. There's core fish there. Are there really that many people going for core fish? That's honestly shocking. I'm surprised. I feel like I know like most popular spots in the game. I caught it. Sorry. That's so fair, dude. Congratulations, TS. Congratulations, man. Massive congratulations, dude. Don't see a shiny Trico every day, dude. That's really fucking cool, man. Congrats. Did we do a Gamba yet on whether I'll get? We did not. We can finally start a Twitch Gamba, guys. Will Pat get a legendary or shiny today? 30-minute prediction. Go ahead, guys. Get your bets in. There you go. We can finally start the prediction, fellas. Good luck to everybody. Mostly the believers, of course. I'm even like skipping my gym rerun today. Like, it's that crazy. And it's your first shiny hunt? Dude, that's so crazy. Congratulations, man. Glad you caught it safely. Massive congrats, man. Massive congrats. Okay. We're back to Pattern Bush. Swarm the lead. Expert lore. Popped. Okay. Okay. Excuse my glizzy goblin. Bro, Panda.
Woohoo, another minute to the timer.
Another minute. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, Panda. Happy to see you, man. Much love to you, dude. Hope you're having a great day, man. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime, dude. Hopefully the content's been helpful and warranted that, you know? Were you going for, Shroomish and just got no phases? What? That's crazy, man. Can't even bet points. Oh, man. Nice, dude. Good luck to you, man. That's cool, Doctor. Good luck to you, man. Final region on the Iron Man account. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, man. I feel like Kanto. I'm curious people's opinions. Maybe I do Kanto as my first region a lot. I feel like Kanto is one of the tougher Elite Fours. But stealth, it also like Stealth Rock is one of the most effective there. So maybe that weakens it a lot. I feel like Unova has one of the easiest Elite Fours. Unova, because it's just because Crocodile stomps it so hard. Overall, Unova might be one of the harder Elite Fours, but Crocodile is just so good against it and like dark moves in general. That's pretty gambling for like Twitch points is pretty extreme, pretty funny. Yeah, for sure, Clouds, for sure. Ooh, my stream is losing frames. Are we back? We should be back. Small F. I did lose about, no, I appreciate you guys. Chat was on top of that. I lost about 450 frames there just in like a split sec. Hopefully we're back and good. Yeah, hopefully we should be back. Thank you guys for being on top of that. Should be back and should be good. Thank you guys so much. We back, yeah. I lost 456 frames in like a fucking second, so it was definitely like a full crash for a split sec, essentially. Yeah, Gyarados just goes bonkers in most, yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. I super agree, Lord Doctor. That's always been my take, is that Johto's the easiest to Elite Four. I'm sure you guys have heard this a ton, but my take has always been that I think Johto is the hardest storyline overall, but has the easiest Elite Four. The boss battles, the boss fights are just tough, man. Yeah, of course, Clouds, yeah. That's what I always recommend people do. Dude, I wish, if only Voiceless, if only. What's up, Shinuri? How you doing, man? Nice little bopper. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, like, you can get a really good Gyarados for cheap. Moxie Gyarados is obviously way better and fucking goes crazy, but yeah. Even just a normal Gyarados is super, super good. Did you get the legendary Malone, or what'd you get, man? You got some emotes, Shinuri. Pog. Are those just default on kick, Shinuri, or are those like from a sub? Not familiar with Kick's game. We got a price check. What's up, Veggie? Whispered him to me in game. I'll check it out. Just from subs. Gotcha. Nice. Go all in for us on the Damba. Dude, at this point, I'm like, I don't even know. I kind of feel like I'm not going to get shit. I don't know, man. Not to like doubt myself, but I'm usually a believer. I feel like this shit is cursed. I feel like this shit is so cursed. Dude, congratulations, Malone. Congrats, man. Nice job. Oh, I see you, Shinur. Gotcha. Articuno, congrats, man. On the final day, Malone. Nice job. You should be able to whisper me still. Wait, there's no show. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, oh, sorry, you're good. You want to just flex the Pokemon? I gotcha. I don't know why I already forgot you're the Iron Man account. Yeah, no, you're perfect. Dude, the fact that this is insane. Like, Veggie, I can think about how long it took me. It took me so long. Yo, what's up, Sky? How you doing, dude? I'll add that minute. It took me so long to get that 5x31 Charmander, right? Like that 5x31 Charmander was the second hardest goal I've done on my account. The fact that you have a 5x31 Breloom, 5x31 Blastoise, like, this is crazy, man. This is like, the fact that you have 2 Pokemon 5x31 is so crazy, man. This is really fucking impressive. And you have the Toxic Orb for it. Dude, there are some Iron Men that are making insane progress. It's fucking impressive. Nice job, Veggie. Nice job, man. You have 2 different what the fuck? Do you mind if are you doing like egg group farming, or you just Ditto farming a ton? What's your strat, man? What's your methodology? If you don't mind me asking. Is it a mixture of like a bunch of Ditto, a bunch of egg group farming? What's the... That seems crazy. That's so much farming Pokemon, you know, and so many breeds. I assume you've got Jimmy runs going if you're doing Typhlosions and stuff. From the catch event. Gotcha. And that was a nut. Wow. I mean, the spin to catch event was a lot of Pokemon, to be fair, but like, damn, that's crazy that it all lined up like that. Like, I feel like that's crazy. A lot of Pokemon. Yeah, it's a lot of Pokemon to run through. Like that's, dude, the cost of breeding. He has like what, 4 different 5x31s on an Iron Man account. That's like multiple millions of Pokeyen. It's like super expensive for the braces, you know? That's crazy. Or yeah, dude, I respect like that being like the goal. That's fucking cool. No, that's awesome. Definitely a very fucking cool goal, you know? I don't want to say I'm somewhat the opposite. I do like, to be fair, I have so many 1x31 Pokemon. It's kind of funny. I feel like I'm gonna have to start like releasing 1x31s at some point, or just breed. It just takes so much to breed all of them into like 2x and 3x and stuff. But probably need to do some breeding at some point. I try to stay on top of I've been really good about releasing Pokemon and getting my boxes clean that way, but I haven't been as on top of it as breeding to keep my boxes clean. Dude, speaking of, I might have to go do a Jimmy run in a sec. This is melting my brain. But I almost want to skip. I almost think it's worth to skip the Jimmy run for today and just push for the legendary, man. For an extra hour. At this point, I'm almost just hoping to like go super dry this month and have my RNG even out next month and be super lucky. Like at this point, I'm like, what's the point? This is brutal, man. Just bought 18 more power. Yeah, no, I respect it. On an Iron Man, that's like a lot more difficult, but I respect it, man. Yep, it's the last day for Articuno. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, I really just want the Articuno is obviously useless. Like the Articuno is like not a very useful Pokemon. I want the elemental orbs. I have a good Moltres. So getting elemental orbs would be so nice. Or for the Zapdos possibly, you know? What wouldn't be an issue, Shinuri? Box space ends up being a pretty massive resource. I have to like constantly release stuff from catch events and a lot of 1x31s. Trainer, I get that. Trainer runs are still quite good for sure. They're about to be an armament. I'm not sure. Maybe it is honestly because you have more you have less box space, but you can't like buy stuff to keep, you know? But you also can't sell stuff on an Iron Man, so you have to like keep everything you might need. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's if you ever ridden a breed, yeah. I get what you're saying. Honestly, kind of true. It might be faster. It might be faster to clean boxes on an Iron Man than a main. Yeah, it's like 100, which it's still like that's still so good, you know, Beji, like, but like 100K difference. Now I get that. Good for you as well. That's like super. Like, I always try to encourage people. That's like 550K a day from 2 hours. It's so good, man. Yeah, there's stuff like that. Yeah, for sure, Shinuri. There's stuff like that to consider on the Iron Man. Like if you catch it at Lola Mola, you gotta fucking keep it because if you ever want to comp one, another one's gonna be a pain in the butt. That's a really great, yeah. There's some stuff on the Iron Man you gotta like keep for sure, but it's probably faster to sort through, like you said. It's probably true, honestly. There's less options to consider. Just something, yeah. You don't have to like price. There's no price checking stuff, which is honestly that's a bit. Not having a price check stuff on the Iron Man's nice. Dude, I respect it, Panda. That's correct. Like different accounts. That's fucking based. I really respect the alt account players in PokeMMO. That shit is so much work, man. No due considerations, yeah. That's one of the positives. It seems less complicated. What are you farming? Go for Articuno still, Zareba. What's up, man? Zariba? Sorry if I butchered the name. Yeah, I really enjoy trainer reruns. That was a method. I didn't do trainer reruns very much until I did a series making like 20 million Pokeyen from scratch within like 30 days before an event season. And one of the methods I like tried for that was trainer reruns, and I was like, wow, this is like way better than I expected. I don't think an official Iron Man mode would destroy. A lot of people have asked that would destroy the market. Similar to RuneScape, it didn't like destroy the market or like any other like, Path of Exile. The thing with when someone's an Iron Man, it decreases supply from the market, but it also increases demand. It's kind of like a net neutral trade-off. It decreases overall quantity, which is something that should be considered for like speed of sales. But like when someone's an Iron Man account, it's not like, oh, you're detracting one person from the market. It's like, oh, it's just a neutral change, you know, for the most part. But like overall quantity and like volume of sales needs to be considered for sure. Yeah, there you go, Wilrar. That's the real strat, dude. Still in Cloister? Yes, yeah. Yes, I can't imagine. I'm looking for the first one on this account, but it's gonna be a little bit different. That's completion on alts feels like such a grind, a funny grind. I do love that you can't just buy. I think it's a good thing that if you want complete Pokedex on an alt, you've got to like go through all the effort of it. You can't just buy everything, you know. Yo, I appreciate it, Bouse. Boos? You can. I think you've told me about this before, but you can correct me on how to say your name. I appreciate it, dude. I honestly feel like I need every little ounce of luck, man. Dude, it's so good. I cannot recommend players enough grind alt accounts. Alt accounts are so good. They're so powerful. I have a video going over some of the benefits of alt accounts. It was a big thing in PokeMMO or in old school RuneScape. Sorry, in old school RuneScape, alt accounts were like If you were like an end game serious player in old school RuneScape, you were like expected to play alt accounts. It was like really intense. That's why like it sucked in RuneScape. I hated this, but it makes like logical sense. In RuneScape, like gold is considered 0 time. So any like methods that cost you gold, you don't even factor in the like time or effort it takes to get the gold, because you're just expected to make enough gold on the side with alt accounts to where you never have to ever make any money on your main account. It's so intense. RuneScape is fucking intense. Look at its prestige. I would love prestige modes for Pokedex, for storylines, for tons of things like that. What's in Discords? It helps tremendously, Xerix, but like sometimes you just get stuck. Like Phenos are just, I think Phenos are brutal. Sometimes you just get bad luck. I've seen people like try to catch every single Pheno call in my Discord, but then like some happen while they're asleep and like, you know, whatever. And they just don't find Audino for like 3 weeks. I've seen people get stuck on one Phenomon for 2-3 weeks, constantly. It's just tough. Yeah, good for you, Toki. That's impressive, man. Yeah, yes, Phenos are so fast. Like that's, yeah. It's crazy, Xerix, the amount of players I've seen get like stuck on one Pokemon, one Pheno for the, like they have their Pokedex fully done, but they didn't start Phenos early. Like I always try to recommend, you know, start Phenos ASAP. They're gonna complete Pokedex, and they get stuck on a Pheno, and yeah, I've seen it a lot. It's one of the most common mistakes I see, which is a really easy mistake to. I always say, like, dude, if someone told me I needed to watch a guide on how to complete the Pokedex, I would be like, fuck you, what are you talking about? I can just go check the Pokedex in-game, see the wild location, and go catch the Pokemon. Why would I need a guide? That sounds dumb. Like, if someone told me that, I would straight up be like, fuck you, you're dumb. Like, what are you talking about? And I would be punished for it, you know? Like, I would totally be dumb about it, you know? Some people just get unlucky and lucky, you know, it just happens, Xerix. You're so sweet about it. I appreciate that. Without callouts, dude, I like, I think it's like global, using like global chat for callouts instead, like some other form of lesser callouts, but I don't know. I played Gen 5 and I remember Phenos to some extent. Was the original Pheno mechanic like you would just run back and forth and like trigger one to spawn? Is that how it worked, Will Roar? I kind of like the current mechanic, but I understand. It was awful. Yeah, that sounds, I'm so sorry, Flappin'. Like, that sounds brutal. It's not Global's fault. Like, it's just a lesser, you know, less like ironed out system. I remember that vaguely. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. To be fair, the problem is you can't get a mysterious gem cluster if you do that, because that would be too broken. You're just destroyed. Yeah, it's still tough, but it's like RNG dependent. As long as you start doing Phenos early enough, you should be good. Gotcha, Will Roar. Gotcha. We're talking him again. That is true, Terminus. For Iron Man, like, this is another another W for the Iron Man. Someone said most people when they're done with Phenos never touch them again. Yes, on a main account, 100%. On an Iron Man account, I actually I might need to like turn the Pheno ping back on. Because yes, Phenos, they give you the mysterious gem clusters, and that's how you get the mysterious gems, the type gems in PokeMMO. And if you've played the Halloween event, you know that the ghost gem is actually meta for that for the pumpkin boss, right? So like having like ghost gems, grass gems, certain type gems, as well as it's how you change hidden power in Pokemon, the typing of Pokemon. So farming mysterious gem clusters on an Iron Man is really, really important. So a lot of Iron Men don't have the privilege of not ignoring Phenos, you know, for the rest of their account. It's something you have to factor in. There's all these constant little alphas, Jimmy runs, Phenos, like things to go to. I have about 12 mysterious gem clusters, and I probably want to go ahead and try to start farming some more for sure. I don't know how many you get per thing, honestly. I can actually show you guys. So if I try to, I don't want to just go ahead and do it on accident and harvest it. Let me see. What's like a good, will this create, what's the ghost one? Spell tag? Here. So if I consume, here's the crafting menu. If I consume 1 mysterious gem cluster and 1 spell tag, it'll create 10 ghost gems for reference. That's how you kind of create them. It's a very weird little mechanic a lot of people don't ever see. I would at least get your Typhlosions up to like 85-ish. I'm in accounts are not allowed to use callouts. Thankfully they are. Thankfully, like information stuff, I don't want to date. Like the whole point is to play the game alone, but information is totally fine in my opinion. Obviously, people can have their own rule sets. That's the beauty of it. But in my rule sets, information like that, doing raids with non-Iron Men is very, very okay. Getting the raid Pokemon is hard enough. In RuneScape and in other games, you can do raids and can do things like that with other Iron Men. So that's kind of my... I definitely am looking towards RuneScape and looking towards other games to get a lot of the rule sets for Iron Man. A lot of the ideas. You're spitting, Xerex. You're spitting facts. I stand by the too much water, man. I think it's so based. I am a bad person to ask for that, unfortunately, Paul. I tried to install PokeMMO on iOS, and I gave up. I fucking hated it. My solution was to buy a $30 Android tablet and just play that. So I'm not the person to ask, unfortunately. I think a lot of people swear by Signal as being worth it, but I'm not the person to ask on it. I'm sorry, man. Or I can't help further. Iron Man accounts can't use chat. No talking either. Okay, I see where we're going with this. Simplest rule set? Yeah. For sure, Terminus, for sure. Code for shots already taken or something like that. They just give me I wish they just gave me a for sponsors they usually just give me a predetermined code or whatever, a generated code. Thank you, Zoo, for weighing. I appreciate. I've never used it, so I do appreciate people who do use that product. You know, weighing in. I much love to you, Paul. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, good luck to you, Nash. Good luck on your first Jimmy runs when they come up, dude. It's a really exciting time to be jumping into your first few Jimmy runs. The goofy ass hat should replace him. I kind of okay. The goofy ass hat. Wait a minute. Now you're losing me. The goofy ass hat's the best part. Oh. Dude, I'm honored to hear it, Zoof. Honored to hear it. So I'm definitely a little more tuckered out today, fellas. Yesterday, after streaming for 14.5 hours yesterday and sleeping for 7 hours coming into... sleeping for 7 is still pretty good, don't get me wrong, but I'm definitely a little more cooked today. Apologies if I seem a bit more dead. The biggest thing is pushing through, grinding together, and hopefully getting this Articuno, man. Fuck, that's brutal, Shadari. Hopefully it worked out. 7 hours sleep is not enough. Dude, I need my beauty sleep, man. I'm kind of... Growing up, I would sleep like 3 hours a night. And like, you know, that was no... I was a fucking psycho kid. And I think it caught up to me. I think I slept 3 hours a night in high school. And it caught up to me. And now I'm like, bro, I need my 8 to like 10 hours, man. I'm gonna be so honest. Dude, nice job, Krusty. Congrats, man. First season ever? Dude, that's fucking amazing, Snow. Congratulations. That's really fucking impressive, man. Congrats, dude. What was your favorite Pokemon to use in OU? And what was your least favorite Pokemon to play against? I like hearing new players like, what's your most hated Pokemon to play against? And tell me why it's Scizor. True. I just hate Scizor. I'm just kidding. It's not broken or anything. I just hate Scizor. His win rate's even like lower at the moment. No, nothing wrong with to be fair, San P, I haven't played it much in a long time. What I'll say is that I was really impressed at how bright the screen was and how well it ran for, it might have been like closer to 40 bucks to be fair. But for like a $30 to $40 tablet, I was really impressed. I don't know if I could find it again. I could try to look for it. I just Googled like Android tablet and bought like the cheapest one on eBay or something like that for reference. It was brand new. I wonder if I could find what it was. I was really impressed. I mean, it worked for everything I needed it to work for, you know? It might have been something like this. This seems like a different... I can link this. This seems like a different brand, but I bet you that a lot of the... Like, mine looks exactly like this. Don't expect anything crazy. That link is crazy. It's just a really cheap tablet. Here, if you actually scroll down, there's a cheaper one. The same tablet for 30 bucks on eBay. So if you click that link, but then like look, there's a cheaper one. I would get that one, honestly. Yeah, this is like about what I got. Yeah, it's like 30 bucks. You might be able to, now that was with a quick, you might be able to find a better one. That was with like a quick Google search and stuff. Dude, what's up, Croaky? How you doing, man? I love the frog pic, dude. What's up, man? That's fucking wow. I never thought that's Gigabrain, Will Rar. If you live near a school during the summer, you can get cheap Acer laptops on Facebook Marketplace. The school sells them at the end of the year. That's crazy. I would have never even... That's kind of Gigabrain. Worst is Gliscor. Feels so hopeless to play against when you can't pass them. That's fair. No, I like Pokemon. That's my... I hate playing against Pokemon that require a certain 4 times weakness to be able to push through. And like, other than that, they're like unkillable. That's one of my biggest problems with Scizor is like, it's so hard to whittle down a Scizor unless you have a fire type attack and then he crumbles. Like, same with Gliscor. It must feel so impossible to whittle down a Gliscor unless you have like a fast ice beam, right? Like, that's so fair. That's, yeah, so fair, San. Sorry about that. Yeah, just look for anything similar to that. Doesn't need to be just there's plenty of cheap Android tablets which are amazing in my opinion. I was really impressed at how well it ran for the just expect something cheap, but I was impressed. Any progress? The progress is just that I'm almost 11,000 encounters deep, Croaky. Just hoping for the best. I have ran back and forth for Articuno for about 14 hours, I think, the past 2 days, 14, 15-ish. I streamed for 14 and a half hours yesterday. Probably did about 2.5 hours of catch event, Jimmy run. And the other part of it was spent, you know, dude, I am running back and forth. The progress is the road to the legendary. I am just running back and forth as fast as I can. Driving me crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying my best, man. It's getting to me, man. Streaming for this long is already hard, let alone streaming for this long and then nothing coming of it. I feel like shit right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having fun with the boys and just shooting the shit and talking. It's nice to talk in chat, but fuck, man. I'm running back and it feels like I'm making no progress, and it's like a maddening feeling. I hate fruitless grinds, you know? So I'm trying. I want to get to like 8,000. I think if I get to 8,000 encounters today, I'll feel pretty satisfied. Gen 8 pokes? No. Gen 5 and below is the Pokemon we have in PokeMMO. We have certain like Gen 6 plus mechanics, but yeah. Articuno today, I believe. I hope so, man. I hope so. Kingdra for me? Yeah, honestly, and Kendra's really annoying in like certain E4s and stuff like that. That's so it's really weird typing on a Pokemon. Can be difficult to whittle down. I need a factor meal. I do need a healthy fucking meal, honestly. Nice win, Nappy God. Okay. Okay, I appreciate the fucking hopium, Malone. I appreciate it, man. What's up, Iray? How you doing, dude? No, I know. Don't get me wrong, Toki. I'm not trying to... I think it's okay to feel bad. I think that's the, you know... I'm a pretty positive thinker, I feel like, and a pretty positively, like, half glass full kind of person. It's also okay to feel bad. And it's also okay to acknowledge that you're feeling bad, but also be like, hey, man, I feel bad right now. I probably won't in about an hour or two, you know? Really important to acknowledge negative emotions and not just, you know, well, let me overwrite these negative emotions with positive at all times. Like that's a little... What's the meme where it's like, people always say like, oh, you got to try your best to be happy at all times. I disagree, actually. I think it's way more powerful. What I recommend you do, go talk to a therapist or a psychologist, okay? The quicker you become comfortable with feeling bad, I think the easier your life will be and the easier you'll have dealing with emotions. You have to be okay with feeling bad. You have to be okay with feeling sad, feeling mad, feeling... Because they're going to happen. Half of your life is going to be negative emotions, at least, okay? It's really important to, like, just be okay with that versus trying to, like, overwrite that at all times with positivity, in my opinion. Sometimes people are just overly cyclically negative, and you do got to overwrite, but it depends. They're super... Yeah, they're necessary. If you never felt sad, you won't appreciate feeling super happy, you know? That's the shitty PJ Butt. I think like the super shitty reality is half of your life is gonna feel like shit. And that's like, that feels like what the fuck? I feel like it should be like way more, but like that's, the human experience is a tough one, man. And you just try to have all the fun, like enjoy the happy moments. There's a lot of beauty in it, man. A lot of fun. It's just tough. Really, yeah, it's important to be okay with feeling bad, you know? Yeah, and I do like I do get what you're like. There's a lot of negativity online and it sucks, and you got it, yeah. But that is one of my favorite dumb as fuck Twitch memes, dude. The classic Forsen. So many memes came from Forsen back in the day. Like every meme originated in his Twitch chat. Do you think we should bring some more viewership for the stream? Like it's tough. Like this is a really boring answer, Croaky. The real answer is YouTube's just really better for videos and Twitch is better for streaming. It's really like dumb, but like that I think it is true. Like if you like watching the streams on YouTube, hell yeah. Like they'll you know, don't worry about, just watch it on whatever platform you prefer. That's like a huge benefit of dual streaming. But I do think like for my performance, I think generally Twitch is better for streaming and YouTube's better for like doing both is really important. I do think if you want to be a content creator, like I do think doing both is like super important. I don't have access to legendary lords. I'd have to do the Ho-Oh refights, which maybe I'll learn at some point, but maybe next month. Yeah, dude, legendary hunting, roaming legendary. I think the devs know. Yeah, being able to rewind is nice. I think the devs know that the devs don't love roaming legendaries. The devs have talked about like they don't want to implement more roaming legendaries. Yeah, no, dude, yes. That 25k is insane, Nisno. Roaming legendary, in my opinion, roaming legendary hunting feels worse than single encounter shiny hunting as someone who's done a ton of single encounter shiny hunting, right? With single encounter shiny hunting, you're like, you know what? One day I'll get this shiny. Let me just run back and forth when I have fun with it and blah, blah, blah. With legendary hunting, it's like, I have 30 days starting from now to get this. I'm going to spend a lot of time. If I don't get this, all that time will feel wasted. I'll feel like a failure. It'll feel like shit. Like, dude, and it's like, also like, it's probably about, we don't know, but it's probably about like a 1 in 5k hunt. So like, if I go super dry, it feels like shit. And like, there's nothing, it's a fruitless grind. And like, dude, it's so... Oh man. Shiny hunt, getting a roaming legendary passively while shiny hunting is awesome. Specifically roaming legendary hunting, and then just like not getting it, it just feels miserable. Even more so compared to single encounter shunning, because I don't know, you feel, how do I explain this? Like, okay, when you start single encounter shunning, you know it's going to be a long as fuck grind, so you expect it to be long as fuck. Legendary hunts, you expect it to be like, okay, a little tough, but not that crazy. And then it just, yeah. Yeah, that on a main account, that's normally what I recommend and do, Master Baron. The problem is on an Iron Man account, I can't really do that. I need elemental orbs to be able to do raids, right? I can't just go buy them off the GTL. I don't have other options. I have to do these things, right? If I want to play efficiently and play well or whatever. Right now, Articuno's in Kanto and Raikou is in Johto. But in 8 hours, yeah. So let me go check. 12 a.m. UTC to ET. 8 p.m. Okay. All right. It is around noon ET. That means that in about 8 hours, the legendaries should rotate. So I have 8 more hours to get this Articuno or a Raikou or something. If not, we're going to have to just move over to Zapdos and Entei next month, which are also very, very important. We're going to see how it goes. I'm really frustrated. I'm not going to lie. I've just been running back and forth, and it feels like I'm making no progress, which is so frustrating. My least favorite kind of grind is what I call a fruitless grind, which is just like shiny hunting or running back and forth and getting nothing in the process until you get it. At least with shiny hunting, you get encounters. And with this, I do get my encounters going up or whatever, but it doesn't feel as good as shiny hunting, right? It's just brutal. It's so brutal. I hope I get this Articuno soon. Sorry for all the complaining in this episode. I'm desperate for this Articuno. Noon ET, yeah. I might have misspoke, Hurdle. It's at 8 p.m. ET is the reset or whatever. Legendary lore is worth it? Absolutely not. Super not. They're super, super, super expensive. Why don't I get legendary lores? Ho-Oh drop that? Yes, because it would take like 30, 40 hours to go build the team to do the Ho-Oh refight, right? Like, it takes so... To do anything on an Iron Man, you have to add minimum 20 hours of what it would take on a main account. I can't just go buy the team. I can't just, you know... I'd have to go start grinding the team from scratch, start farming breeders, start grinding the species, get Pokemon for the braces, make sure you have Everstones. Yeah. Even if you're loaded... Legendary lores aren't really worth it, but it can depend a little bit. That's fair. Fishing is, yeah, that's actually so true. I would love to see a small buff. Jesus, my happy. No, that's so fair, Hurdle. Appreciate double checking. Next, yeah, the other thing is like, what sucks is going so dry this month, and then it's like, oh yeah, next month is the most important legendaries of all. So I have to like really farm next month. It's like, fuck, man. Like, oh. It's tough, dude. Thank you for the heads. I do appreciate the heads up, Clouds. A lot of people seem to swear by Pokemon on mobile. It's kind of similar to like RuneScape runs like shockingly well on mobile. RuneScape and Pokemon are just very parallel games, hilariously, you know. I think it's very parallel, very similar. From what I heard, I played Pokemon a little bit on a tablet, but never on like a phone, so I can't speak for it too much. Yeah, good luck to you, Toki. I wish you the best of luck, man. Nice. So congrats on getting it, Swears. A beautiful positive way to look at this as well is because I want this Articuno so bad, because I'm almost 11,000 encounters dry, because I'm like so pushed for it and frustrated, and because it hurts so much and I want it so much, when I get it, it's gonna feel that much better. That's the beauty of PokeMMO, is like, even when you're frustrated, even when you're mad, even when you're like, fuck dude, I want this to be over with, when it's finally the euphoric feeling of that's what PokeMMO is all about, man, and MMOs in general, that delayed gratification. And if you don't get it, if I don't get it, we crash out in a legendary style. But You know what? If I don't get it, I will simply get lucky on legendary, on Zapdos, on legendary. My brain is fried. I will simply get lucky next month on Zapdos and Entei. True, true, true. Copium. RNG has to even out, right, guys? Copium. It should over time. I got lucky on my Moltres. Well, my Moltres was 2,000 to 3,000 encounters once again. So like, don't, you know. I was expecting to go a little bit dry for this, and I don't want to. I know I'm complaining a lot, so apologies. I've been holding in a fair bit. Like, I could be so much drier. I'm at 11,000 encounters. That sucks. It's painful. It could be a lot worse. Churu Usopp. That's the copium, yeah. Dude, yeah, I respect it. Like taking breaks is smart theory. After this Streamathon ends, I'm gonna be taking like a 3 to 4 day break from PokeMMO, man. Like I'm gonna be playing Fallout 3. I'm gonna be playing Halo 1, Halo 2. Like almost done the Halo 1 campaign. I'm replaying that. I'm at the second to last level. There's the mall is the 10th level. I'm at the 9th level. Yeah, taking breaks and coming back is amazing. Brew Bear. I haven't heard of that, and I love Brew Barons. What's up? Do you have any good news for us? Any good luck? Was the kitty in there? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice. The kitty were pet sitting stuck in the closet. She's probably having the best time. Kitties love being in closets. She's probably good. Sorry about that. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, for sure. I love playing games. I feel like I could look. This game looks. I love the fucking. This is a new game. I love the like thumbnail of this. The Brew Barons. This is cute. This looks really cute. I need luck for Articuno. Do you have any luck you can bless me with for Articuno? Getting a wife blessing, chat. Okay, the little bow. That was cute. Thank you. Okay. The wife just blessed me with good luck. Let's see what happens. Good luck to you, Shinuri. That's brutal. The first shiny the hardest? I think so. That's a great question. Yes, I think so. I think your first shiny is the hardest because you like get paranoid and don't feel like it exists. It's very similar to in RuneScape. I think your first 99 is the hardest because like you don't know you like don't believe you can do it, and then once you do it once, you're like, oh shit, I can do this. Like the confidence building is huge. I appreciate that suggestion, Tally. That's very cute. Okay. Kitty on the shoulder. Look at your hand. She just like she's like going limp. She's like going ragdoll, bro. She acting like she dead. She chilling. She's so cute. Yeah. She's just chill as fuck after hanging in the closet. She is like the most chill I've ever seen her. Maybe we should let her in the closet more. Better. She's so chill right now. Usually she doesn't like being held, but she's like so chill. She's like hanging out. Yeah, as long as you should be good, Shinur. But it's a good example of, once again, like you start to get paranoid. Ryan. Oh my. Now, okay. I don't feel that way nowadays, Ryan, but yes, it's really interesting how similar the human psyche is. Before I got my first shiny, you're just constantly paranoid. Maybe I missed the sound effect. Maybe did I actually run from a shiny? Like, oh, I must have missed one. There's no way I'm just like you lose your mind, dude. Usually you just didn't, and you just haven't gotten one yet. Those are pretty good chips, Hurdle. I've had them. I'm a chip fan. What can I say? Like sometimes I even think back and wonder if I missed a shiny on my first shunt, like still to this day, not on like newer shunts, but like, yeah. Checking that. That's what I. Yeah. That. Yeah. Nowadays, it's really hard to run from a shiny. You get a so if you try to run from a shiny in PokeMMO nowadays, you get a confirmation that says, "Hey, you're trying to run from a shiny. Are you sure you want to do that?" And you have to click yes. It's really hard. Back in the day, that didn't exist. So back in the day, I used to play with no sound back in the day, and I would like make my thing be like half the screen and watch a movie. I wonder if I don't think I did. I think this is the paranoia trying to get to me, but I don't think I did lose a shiny back in the day, but I worry about it sometimes. If you're single encountering like paydaying, if you try to kill a shiny single encounter, you won't get a warning. But if you are doing like ×5 hordes and like surfing down or using an AoE move to kill hordes, you will get a warning before you kill a shiny. It'll be like, hey, are you sure you want to kill this shiny? Ugh. I'm so sorry to hear that, Pandra. What happened? Yeah, I respect that sound mod. I've heard a lot of people swear by it. I respect the sound mod of shot. It mutes everything in the game. You can crank up the shiny noise. That's very funny. To be really aware of it. Another really important setting, if you want to. A really important setting to shiny hunt with, I really encourage this, is go to your sound settings and make sure this is unchecked. Do not have mute audio window unfocused checked. I almost ran from a shiny by having this checked because I was watching a movie and I didn't want the noise interrupting or like an anime or something like that. I didn't want the noise interrupting it, so I checked that, and then I almost ran from a shiny Celio because I didn't hear it when it went off or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the little like confirmations to make it harder to run from a shiny, one of the best things PokeMMO. That was one of the best quality of life updates ever. It's so good. Oh, it's automatic theory, thankfully. Once again, one of the best updates they've ever done, in my opinion. Such a good update. Ooh. I wish they did. Well, so usually the only in-game notification you see when an update comes out is when the main screen menu, the bottom left, will have like a little forum thing pop up. But like, I wish there was I've been saying for a while, I would love some sort of like billboard in like Vermilion City, or like a billboard in all the main towns that you could interact with and see like the most recent update patch in game, and like maybe information about, catch events. Yeah, I worry about it too, Hurdle. But what are you gonna do, man? We just make it a Weedle or something. I don't know, bro. Keep it a Kakuna. Ugh, this grind is cooking me, but we keep grinding. That's all I can fucking say at this point. This grind is cooking me, but we keep grinding, dude. Fuck me, man. Ping me every 5 days so I can celebrate. That's honestly a beautiful setting, man. For it to be worth, they update the game more than people realize, in my opinion. There are large dry spells, but like, I'd say on average they update the game every 4 months or so. I think that's maybe 3 to 4 months. Like, PokeMMO gets more updates than people realize, in my opinion. The problem is a lot of it happens all at once. If you like averaged it all, it's probably like way less. It's probably like way more than that, honestly. But they just update a shit ton in the event season. And that's been a big discussion in the community. Like, I would love for them to spread it out more. Like, why do we see... Like, the last update we had for the game was the Lunar New Year event, right? And that was back in February, which was 4 months ago. It's been 4 months since the last update. We're going to see a new one in a week or so. So, like, really, it's been 4 months since the last update. It's not that... That's not that long. It's not that... Like, it depends... To be fair, it just depends on your perspective. For some people, 4 months with no update is, like, insane. If you're used to like Fortnite or like whatever, what games, modern day live service games, like it depends on what games you play, right? Or old school RuneScape is like really constantly, I would love a dev blog once a month. I've talked about that ad nauseum. I would love a dev blog once a month where they just are like, hey, here's what we worked on this month. Here's what we're looking at next month. Have a great week. Like, just let us know what's going on. keep us in the loop. Yes, you should be able to, Krusty. Good luck to you. That's brutal, John Doe. I've done that mistake. I get it, dude. What's up? What's up? Do you have a poll booth? I'm down for a poll booth, but it only is a poll booth and not... You don't have to... I'm going to be... Okay. I love the idea of democracy in video games, and I love the idea of players voting on what should come to the game. However, I have massive problems with the way the RuneScape 1 works. As soon as I kept saying it, Xerix, I couldn't stop thinking about, I should go check out how much Ad Nauseam is on TCG Player right now. Bro, Xerix, I swear to God, I was just thinking about that. I actually still need a playset of that card. If I maybe one day I ever want to play Ad Nauseam Tendrils and Legacy, yeah, dude, my brain, that's so real. What was I gonna say? My main problem with the OSRS voting system is how low the requirement is to vote. The fact that you can vote with like 450 or 350 total level is insane. You could get that in a few hours. Like, it's unbelievable. To vote on the future, the permanent future of a game, I feel like you should be like pretty experienced in that game, and then also really hopefully experienced in that part of the game, right? Good example, don't let a guy like me vote on PvP polls. What the fuck? Like, I play PvP now and again. I probably put hundreds of hours into PvP. I don't feel qualified to vote on the future of PvP. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know leave that to the PvP people, right? I love voting, but sometimes there are too many people who don't know that they're talking out of their depth. And it's so important to be like, don't let me vote on PvP. My vote should not matter for PvP, nor should it be included as much. I don't know enough about it. It would be so arrogant for me to think that I should have a vote on it, in my opinion. Oh, is it bad? I love the idea of player polls. They just have a lot of problems. Yeah, that's so real, Will Roar. I really like the idea of them. I think petitions are better than like in-game polls that devs have to like appeal to. Like, I'd rather just have petitions where players band together and are like, hey, we want this change in-game. Here's 1,000 signatures. What, you know, and the devs are like, oh shit, okay, fair enough. You know, like that's, you know. Yeah, if you imagine if like the problem with player polls is there's too many casual players in certain games that don't care. For polls to work, everybody has to have the same interest, right? If everybody's genuine interest was in the like embetterment of PokeMMO, then sure, it would work. A lot of people don't give a fuck about that. All they care about is maximizing the Pokeyen per hour and their like personal journey, right? I can promise you there'd be a lot of people that would just, oh, should we up gym reruns to a million Pokeyen per hour? Yes. That shit would pass so fast, right? And it's like, what are we doing here? Like, that would be so fucking bad for the economy. What's the point? Why are we buffing things to buff things? It's just cooked, man. Yeah, it's just cooked. It's tough. Part of me agrees with you, Iray, but I don't like saying that because it feels so mean and so harsh. I think it's more complicated than that. That is partially true, but I think it's more complicated than that as well. I think a lot of people do know. I think it's people with different goals. When you have like 50,000 people with different goals voting on one question, you just end up with like way too many different variants. And yeah, nah, I'm not going to, Antonio. I appreciate the heads up, though. Congratulations, Lord Doctor. Fucking congrats, man. Watching if I want to get without a lore. Do you count like legendaries and stuff, or would you mean like just like single encounter hunt? Do you mean like any kind of hunt? The rarest shiny in Pokemon is Shaman, because like an event specific thing, and no one has one yet. Nice, Doctor. Congratulations, man. Huge congrats, man. True, shiny chuckle. True, true, true. It's a tough balance. I think the biggest thing is just communication. Instead of like having some polling system that like enforces things that must happen, the best thing any game developer and any community can do is just talk. It's almost like a fucking relationship, you know? It's like we're married to the devs, right? Like communication's key. For the devs to not be out of touch and to understand the woes of the players, they need to talk to the players. And for the players to understand the devs and the struggles that they're interacting with, they need to talk to the devs and be understanding. Like, it's really just... There's a reason why divorce rates are so high in the world, because people don't know how to fucking communicate. And if anything proves that to me, it's the developers and the player base of PokeMMO, like, don't know how to fucking talk, man. Devs are just shy. The devs are shy for like certain, you know, legal reasons probably, and so charitably, right? Like there's certain reasons to why it's probably the case. Patent devs getting divorced, fuck. It's very funny. You gotta laugh at it to some extent. Oh. Talk to your partner. It sounds stupid, but yeah, it's crazy how much of it is like. But a lot of people don't know how to like, not even how to start. They don't know how to like navigate the conversation without coming off as like accusatory or attacking, or it requires so much. Humans are not built to talk productively. It is like wildly unintuitive. Like we have to go through so many trainings to talk to someone in a way. Productive conversation is like wildly unintuitive, you know? I get that, I do. One faction or PvP player voted that and Blizzard dumb enough to let. Yeah. That is weird. What's the point of that? That's, yeah. We get double Christmas. We get double Christmas event, PJ. Odd. That's a beautiful way to put it, Will Rock. I think players, that's actually a great, you kind of nailed it. Players are amazing at identifying problems. You're actually spitting crazy facts. I actually super agree with this. Players are amazing at identifying problems, but aren't always great at voting on solutions. Or that's actually so fucking real. All right, with this encounter, fellas, we will be at 6,000 encounters. That is officially about estimated 11,000 encounters towards a legendary. We're still pushing. Hopes are high. Feeling a bit better. We're getting more encounters. We're running back and forth so well right now, chat. Yes, poggies. True, Tally. Sounds like you need to brush up on your zoomeries, if you ask me, Xerex. Sounds like he's in the right, bro. Dude, I do kind of need to, like, yeah, unironically, Sparkle. I should try to, like, set a timer for 1 hour, lock in, and, like, see what I can do. Maybe I will do that. Here, let me go, here. Wait, I actually can't do that. Fuck, I can't do that because I have some friends coming over in about 30 minutes or so, and they are, they just got engaged. So I do need to take a break, a very important break in 40 minutes or so to congratulate some friends, celebrate with them for about 10 minutes. I don't know. I feel bad. I'm like so tired and I'm like doing this big dumb streamathon and I have to like quickly congratulate my friends on being engaged. They're fucking amazing. It's so cute, man. Results legendary. It's guesstimated to be about 1 in 5k, Ethan, but we don't know. The rate's actually like secret, which is funny. I wish it was publicly known, but shut up, PJ Butt. You're perfect. Really sad. Okay, I do need to actually go take a quick break. I'm so sorry for I will definitely be taking more breaks today, man. Today, day 2 is a lot harder than day 1. I appreciate your guys' patience so fucking much. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling good. Spirits are high. Chat is flowing. You guys are talking to me. I appreciate the conversation. I'm gonna go BRB really quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna go check my mail. Get a little bit of sunlight on my... I need some sun, boys. I need the dopamine. So I'll be right back, fellas. I will see you guys in about a solid 5 minutes. And we're gonna keep hunting, okay? I'll be right back. Okie dokie, fellas. We are so back. We got 13 hours left in the stream. God, getting a little sun feels good, man. I'm not going to lie. a little IRL conversation. Saw a neighbor get in the mail, said, hey, what's up, man? He said, hey, what's up? I was like, hey, man, the sun's pretty nice today. He was like, yeah, it's not too hot out, not too bad. I was like, okay, have a good day. He was like, have a good one. Holy shit, man. It feels nice to get some actual human contact, not locked up with, you know, the internet 24/7. Touching grass is powerful, okay? We got to touch grass, fellas. Okay. I did get a little trinket in the mail. I always say the best part about being an adult is buying little trinkets and then checking the mail and getting little trinkets, and then it's like Christmas throughout the week, you know? So I did get a little trinket. Let me show off my little NPC convo. Zoomers, when they hear about being polite to strangers and making common conversation, what are you, an NPC? You asked how his day was. Waste of time if you ask me. I know you're just memeing. It's a good meme, but I did get a Brigsby Bear on Blu-ray, dude. Poggies. My new this is my new second favorite movie, man. So we take it, man. Not humans. Obviously, everybody. The tough part of the internet is that every username that I see in chat is a beautiful human. You're a beautiful human with a beautiful backstory. You come from a beautiful family, or a fucked up family. Giga Chad. Beautiful. Maybe you have a beautiful family. Maybe you have a beautiful partner. You have beautiful stories to tell. You have so much value and history and everything within you. And sometimes all I can see is a username, and it's difficult to see that beauty, to see that history, to see that, like, how much depth you have as a human when you're just trying to get me on D's nuts jokes in Twitch chat. So yes, so you guys are human, but it's nice to make physical contact with, like, the way people talk in Twitch chat and in YouTube chat and on YouTube comments and etc. yada yada is not how people behave or talk IRL. So it is nice to have an actual conversation with a real person, you know? It reminds you that things aren't so bad. We ain't real. No, that's not the... You guys are cooked. You're as real as you believe you are, chat. How about that? I got myself the Blu-ray of Brigsby Bear, bro. Not every bit of a stretch. Fair, fair, fair. I would say every one of you is a beautiful human being with beautiful backstory. You all have deep lore. Shut up, Abe. That was a good meme. We're just thoughts in your head. Okay, don't say that, because that will actually... Brigsby Bear, Poggies! Poggy! Why does it look like a fucking pirated? It's like no manual. Just looks like a fucking... The disc is like very plain. I think it's just a simple Blu-ray. It's like a $10 Blu-ray, which is like not bad. I can't remember the last time I bought a Blu-ray. I just wanted to own this because it is officially my second favorite movie ever. So I wanted to own it. This is a great movie. I recommend it. If you haven't seen Brigsby Bear, watch Brigsby Bear. It's a great movie. Yo, so true, V-Poor. What's up? Let's rise up and glorp. I was saying, were you here for this? Bro, they stole the glorp meme from you guys. In Elio, the new Disney movie. Disney stole glorp from Twitch chat. I swear, bro. In the new Disney movie Elio, they serve them glasses of glorp. They literally fucking, take the glorp, man. Have you seen Sinners? Yeah, Sinners is really, really good. We actually just talked about Sinners earlier. Sinners is really, really, really good. It like reeks of high quality. Michael B. Jordan is ridiculously talented. Oh, this turns out this Michael B. Jordan guy is a pretty good actor. Sinners is very, very good. However, it is nothing but a fun movie. Sinners is not life-changing. It's not... I don't think I'll be thinking about Sinners in a year from now. Like, Sinners will not stick with me in a lot of ways. Like, Sinners is a really high quality, really fun movie. What's a good example of this? It kind of reminds me of I don't know how to explain. Like, what's a good example? It's very good. I gave Sinners a 4 out of 5, which is an 8 out of 10. I do think anybody giving Sinners a 10 out of 10 is kind of crazy to me, and kind of what's it called? Relate to. I don't think there's anything to like relate to. Like there's no like lesson in Sinners in my besides like, hey, sin responsibly. It's like the only like it's yeah. Sinners is really good and really fun. I just don't think it's I think it's an 8 or a 9 out of 10 movie, which is really fucking good. I think anyone saying it's a 10 out of 10 is a little crazy to me, but I don't know, like if you have so much fun that it's a 10 out of 10, fucking more power to you. You don't sin responsibly. You don't sin irresponsibly. You don't get it. Maybe that's the mean. Oh, you know what? Oh, so fair enough, dude. I don't get the vibe of it enough. I don't know, man. I really like Sinners. Like, it's very, very good. It says, are going to go away today? I think 8 p.m. Great question. Not yet, Chris. I've been putting off Sinnoh, man. You can. I got my Moltres here, Tree Man. What's up? We got some people showing up. What's up? What's up, gamers? I see the regulars flowing in now that it's past 12 p.m. on a Monday. What's up? What's up, fellas? Nice, Chris. Dude, good luck, man. But Sinnoh is the best. Copium. Would you rather keep an OT/legendary? This is honestly this is like one of the toughest decisions. Would you rather keep an OT/legendary and keep the honor, or sell it and retire and never farm Pokemon again? If I caught a legendary on my Iron Man account, I wouldn't be allowed to trade it. So there's no question. I wouldn't be allowed to. I would just keep it. If I caught it on my main account, I also probably would keep it. But if a new player caught one, I wouldn't want to like put ideas in their head, but I'd almost be like, if I was a new player, I'd maybe just sell it. If I was a new player and I encountered a legendary, well, it depends how new, because you don't want to actually ruin the value of Pokemon for yourself. That's actually another way to ruin the game. So like, if you're like you've done your time, you've grinded, you know, you've put in the work, and you know how hard it is to work, and then you do a legendary. I respect selling a legendary more than any type of shiny, OT shiny, because if you're gonna sell an OT shiny, you might as well set yourself up for a long time, you know. To stream for 14 hours, I believe I need to stream until my timer hits 2 hours. Is that correct? I think I've been live for 3 plus a... Yeah, I think that's right. So once my timer on screen hits 2 hours left today, I'm allowed to sleep. That's the rule. How's the marathon going? It's good. What's up, PJ? Happy to see you, man. It's good. I am losing my mind a little bit, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. It's a roller coaster. It's a roller coaster. There are times where I'm like, fuck, this sucks. I'm frustrated. That was about 30 minutes ago. Now, 30 minutes later, I'm like, I feel pretty good. Let's get some encounters and try our best, you know? So it's up and down. It's up and down. I would sell Sinnoh to get Callus. Yo, that's fucking based, honestly. That's kind of real. That is true, Shinuri, but the odds of someone who bought yours legendary going to sell it again in the future is just pretty low in my opinion, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I mean, I respect it. I think selling I respect it, Vincer. I think selling a legendary is the most based shiny to sell if you're gonna sell an OT shiny. Wait, the stall player playing Chansey X Blissey competing for Chansey and Blissey is pretty. I respect it, bro. Fuck it. I should be the anti-hero in just the villain in PvP, because I have no stakes in PvP. It is pretty funny to be like, let's go stall. But even that, wait a minute. Even that felt dirty. I don't even play PvP, and I feel like I hate playing against stall. I get impatient playing against balance sometimes, bro. Embrace the stall. I like janky stall in lower tiers. I played stall in Gen 9, Gen 8, Gen 8 or Gen 8 PU, and my stall team was Shuckle, Pharaseed, Sandaconda, Gigalith, like Palisand. I played some like sand stall team in Gen 8 PU, and I loved it. That was fun as fuck. But other than that, I feel like if you're playing like Chansey Blissey, it's like, okay, we get it. You know, Chansey Blissey Glistor, shenanigans. That was the one time I played stall. I get it, Tally. With the way you think about it, I think that's like the surface level thing. And I totally agree with you and get what you're saying. You're right, Well, we can explain why, right, Tally? It's so funny to me how in every game there's basically strategies the community view is wrong. The reason why people hate stall is because it takes so long to play against, and it's also so forgiving when it comes to mistakes, from my understanding, right? A stall player can like fuck up a lot, make a lot of mistakes, and still win. To beat stall, you have to play like perfectly for like so long, and it's such a long... Stall is an unfun experience. It's not fun to play against, and play patterns and like fun of play really matters. In Magic the Gathering, they just banned a card in Legacy, partially because it was like really strong, but also because mostly because it was like too unfun to play against. They banned now it's already banned, and I'm forgetting the name of it. The oh fuck, 4 mana green Eldrazi MTG, and I'm already forgetting it. Like Micro's not, what's it called? Hello? Modern Horizons 3. I don't know if I can find it. Someone in chat. Any Magic nerds in chat? Any Magic nerds know Legacy? MTG Legacy bans. The point is there was just a card banned in Legacy because it was just terribly unfun to... So in Micro Spawn. Terribly unfun to play against. And I think that matters in games, you know? The play experience, the feelings do matter in game. Feelings do matter. They can't be the only argument, but they do matter. And you need to back up feeling arguments with logic and with good argumentation of how it affects things, yada yada. But yeah, no, dude, it's so easy. I feel like it's, you know, I totally get that. I kind of forgot about it until they brought it up recently. That's a great way to put it. Like, yeah, stall isn't wrong. It's just boring, low skill, and not fun. Yeah. And a lot of people don't find playing stall fun, which I actually do like playing certain. It depends. I like playing lower tier, underpowered stall. That's when it's fun to me. I would feel miserable playing Chansey, Blissey, Glistor. Like that would be so unfun to me. I think Spidget's... I'm actually so curious. Yeah, I think Spidget's anti-heavy duty boots. I love stall. I respect people fighting for it, you know? It's really interesting to hear people's arguments. Yeah, a lot of PvP, and like I always try to say, I'm not a PvP nerd, so I do have my opinions, but they are weighted way differently, right? What I hear a lot of PvP experts say is that heavy duty boots are actually better for stall than against stall. And I don't, in my brain, that makes no sense. I always think that heavy duty boots are a great counter to stall. Obviously I understand stall probably can use them to some like successful degree. But my brain is like, oh, that allows me to like switch in my Charizard or my Volcarona or do certain things against stall a lot easier, get a setup turn while they're trying to deal with the rocks and like, you know. But I trust the PvP Giga Chads, you know. Do you have a suggestion on how to I'm really curious on this, Spidget. How do you I don't want to weigh in too much once I have a problem, you know. How do you think we balance knockoff? Because I agree knockoff at 20 BP feels like shit. It's like unusable, right? It's like too bad. But then you also don't want to have... Because knockoff was busted as fuck when isn't like 60 base power where it's like busted, where it's like 60 BP, but it's also boosted by technician, which is insane. Heavy duty boots are in Pokemon, but not allowed in PvP. There's a lot of things in Pokemon that are in the later gens, DH, which is a tough thing, one of the hardest things to like learn all the specific things, right? Hey Pat, I'm considering buying 50 shares of AMD as I think they could rise to a similar level of Nvidia. Considering your Pokemon investment history, what are your I have no fucking idea. Go talk to an advisor. What are you talking about? I have no idea, bro. Holy shit. Get out of here, Nick Shark. It's a good meme, dude. It's a good meme. Bro doesn't even have feet, does he? Okay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The problem is you can't make knockoff 60 base power because it's broken. Does 70 solve the problem, we think? Do you make it lower? Do you make it like 40 to where it does get boosted? But then like, I have no idea. I'm curious. Can't bounce without fairy types. I think that's a based answer. Okay, fair enough. What about a knockoff is I think, oh well, it's a progress, but in reality, we are in Gen 5. There's no resistance, both dark and fight. Yeah, I really worry about knockoff. Like knockoff to me, make it 120. I love utility moves, but when they made like knockoff, like really, it seemed broken outside looking in. Like, I think that's so fucking fair, Fidget. And that's what I never would have thought of is like fairy type being a counter to both dark and fighting. I've never would have thought about fairy type being a counter to knockoff. That's so cool. That's interesting. I love it. I agree. Gonna step back and let's find knockoff covers. Interesting. Look at Spidget is wow, it's almost like he knows a lot about this game and lays out his thoughts very fucking well, and like that's so fucking knockoff is a really fucking cool move, and I love the idea of it in theory. I love, like, my understanding outside looking in, not a PvP player, was like they just buffed it to a point at one point in Pokemon to where like there was no downside. You could just spam knockoff. It was a good attacking move and it always knocked off the item, and like it just felt like it was like at a point where it was so fucking good. But, okay, you know what we should do, chat? We should buff knockoff to make muck meta, bro. Yes, that's what will happen. Buff knockoff and then make sticky hold choice band muck, OU tier 1 Giga Chad, true and real. That's what will happen. Unbelievably true. Based. I dream of the day where muck is tearing things up, man. I want to see a muck metagame. Is that so wrong? What's up, Clarko, Mr. Mountain Climber? How you doing, dude? Yum. Yes, I still think Spidget's video of adding Heatran to the game was one of the best crafted critique videos of all time. Yes, there are so few. Do you know it's so hard to make a proper scripted craft? It takes so much time and effort. I think I've only done it a handful of times where I've made a proper scripted drafted critique video. I probably should do it more, maybe. One of the few times was when the 2080 horde split happened. You know, like that was a time where the community really needed to like chill and have a conversation. And yeah, might sneeze, watch out. Sorry, excuse me. What looks like the PvP? Blaziken's generally pretty good in NU. Yeah, I don't know. That's mostly it. Like Blaziken's actually pretty good in NU. Generally. Where's it at? Is it in U? What's the? But it depends on the metagame. Is it Hitmontop in NU right now? The problem is I think Blaziken's fallen off. The problem. Wait, this is actually crazy. Okay, wait, this is actually crazy. Someone asked, why is Blaziken suck in PvP? And I was like, wait a minute, like Blaziken's like pretty good in NU usually. I was like, oh, maybe it's up in UU, like maybe something's going on. Like, I'm curious why this guy thinks Blaziken sucks in NU. And then I go to the tier, 10% usage. It doesn't suck. It's still like a relevant Pokemon. 10% usage, 50% win rate. If you don't know, Blaziken was the top most used NU Pokemon for like 3 years, like so long. And then he was like a top 3 Pokemon for so long, right? Blaziken was a huge meta Pokemon for years and years and years. It's just been power crept. It's just been power crept. Hitmontop, Arcanine, they're just better. For a long, and to be fair, Blaziken being at the top of the meta for so long was not great either. It was kind of like a band-aid solution. There were like no other good fighting types in NU, like at all, and there were like no good fire types. But now we have like Moltres, right? That's something. Now we have Arcanine, and now we have Hitmontop, obviously. We had like Hitmonchan back in the day, but Hitmonchan is like, I've never been a fan of Hitmonchan. Some people use it very successfully. It's mostly a rapid spinner, and then you like, I don't like Hitmonchan. I feel like it's too weak, doesn't do enough damage, too frail, too slow. Like, I don't like using it, but obviously it does decently well. So who am I? Scrafty has had some mild success. I like Scrafty, but Scrafty is actually pretty new to NU as well, to be fair. I don't think he was there back in the day. Yeah, Blaziken was top of the tier for so long, and we've just had Hitmontop, Arcanine, Druddigon. The NU's changed a lot, and that's not bad. It's not a bad thing. It has been power crept a lot, and I do think that's a bad thing to some extent. Power creep's gonna happen. You can't. It's inevitable. However, I'm gonna make the same argument again. Probably the number one thing that I've been pushing for in PokeMMO for the past 10 years is RU and PU. I don't talk about it very much anymore because I make the arguments and I move on, right? I'm not gonna talk about it every single day. That's too much. But I would love to see RU and PU in PokeMMO. If you don't know, RU and PU are extra tiers. It's rarely used and partially used, and it would go OU, UU, RU, NU, and PU. When you have more tiers in Pokemon, more Pokemon become viable. The more tiers you have, the more spread out the balancing is, and the more balanced the whole PvP ecosystem becomes, not just those tiers, right? So the more tiers, the more balanced things are, but also the more tiers, the more split amongst your player is, and the more spread your attention is. It's harder to balance that many tiers. It's hard to get that many players in queue for that many tiers. I've always advocated that, in my opinion, the good counter argument is it would make queue times too long. Very valid argument, very fair thing to consider. My counter argument to that has always been that if the tiers were more balanced, if PvP was more balanced, because I feel like OU is pretty well balanced for the most part these days, from what I hear. Not a PvP player. UU and NU struggle a lot, in my opinion. I have not played NU in a very long time. I used to be an NU specialist to some extent back in like 2013, 2015. I wasn't that good, but I really cared about it and researched a lot and played a lot back then. And I have no interest in modern day PvP because I don't feel like the lower tiers are balanced personally. And I think if we had RU and PU, I think a lot more players, myself included, would start playing PvP again. I would play, if there was at least RU or PU, hopefully RU and PU, I would play so much more PvP. So much more. For reference, by the way, when Gen 5 came out, they added RU. They realized they made way too many Pokemon and there were way too few tiers. So in Gen 5, they added RU, which we don't have, right? And then in Gen 6, they realized there was still way too many Pokemon for too many tiers. So they added PU in back-to-back generations. They added new tiers because there was too many Pokemon in too little tiers. We're in Gen 5 with Gen 9 plus balancing and movesets. We still don't have extra tiers. I would really, 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 really love to see RU and PU in PokeMMO. That's a dream goal of mine one day. Yes, I was talking about that. We talked about the PvP changes today. Yes, Jolteon's fall is one of the craziest in Pokemon history, but I was like, at least he'll get fucking play. Like, I'm excited for Jolteon to hopefully be usable. I can't believe Jolteon stuck around in OU for as long as it did. That was one of the most egregious. It was Jolteon and Melodic stuck around in OU way longer than they should have because people love those Pokemon, so they just played them, but they were so bad for so many years, man. Oh my god. I have no idea if Jolteon will be broken in NU. I actually feel like it might be. I have no idea. The cool guy. Yes, that's the... Jolteon and Melodic were held hostage by like old players like myself and noobs for so long, because Jolteon used to be like the premier threat back in the day. Back in the day, OU was decided between like Salamence and Jolteon. That was like the two, and like Starmie, Salamence, Jolteon was like the three titans back in like 2015. Because Tyranitar and Dragonite were banned to Ubers. So they weren't even in the conversation. And Chansey was banned. And Snorlax was banned to Ubers at that point or at one point. So it was just like Salamence, Jolteon, Starmie. People forget, dude, one of the craziest arcs of Pokemon PvP history. We used to have Ubers. Well, it was just a ban list. So what it was, Spidget was like, Pokemon would be in Ubers, and you just couldn't use them in PvP at all. Tyranitar, Blissey, Chansey, Snorlax, Wobbuffet, Dugtrio, these were all mons banned to Ubers at a point. A ban list. Nowadays we just have the instead of going to Ubers, we just have like this ban list. Which is like, yeah. I want RU and PU. Wobbuffet. It was back before they changed Shadow Tag. So Shadow Tag would permanently trap people instead of for 3 turns. And that shit was, yeah, hyper busted. What's up, Halado? PvP interesting, or PvP, what's it called? It's very interesting. So back in, yeah, sorry, I'm speaking at with different eras very quickly and not really, you're omniscience, you're not wrong. Back in, I'm thinking like 2014, 2015, they eventually like banned them when they added the scale down for like whatever PvP. But you're correct. In 2013, we didn't even have to ban Dragonite and Tyranitar because there was 2 different PvP tiers. There were 50s and 100s, and that was it. There was no like, I don't even know if back then there was like NU yet. It was just like, there might have been, I don't remember. It was 50s and 100s. There might have been, I'm not sure. I think there might have been, yeah. It's hard to remember. It's 12 years ago now. But Dragonite and Tyranitar evolved at level 55, right? So they were just literally unusable. It was crazy. Well, back in Dragonite, I don't know. The problem is the game's balance was just low. Multiscale is really fucking good. Don't get me wrong, Xerix. But back in 2013, Dragonite was pretty broken. Like just because it was only Gen 1, you know? Like Dragonite was just like the best mon. Dragonite and yeah, Gen 1 and some Gen 3 trickles, but it was pretty broken back then. Like every single hundreds team had Tyranitar, Dragonite, like because they wanted to play them, you know. A lot of gimmick tournaments. Yep. Way fewer tournaments. Yes. Yeah, dude. We used to have to, dude. Tournaments used to be like way more sacred back then, where it would be like 1 tournament a week, and it was like if you fucked up, like holy shit, you know. Have a good one, Trist. They ever nerfed buff monsters to ban them for certain types of PvP? Yes, they have in the past. They've like nerfed Dugtrio, for example. They took like Dugtrio. I don't have it on my Pokedex, but they've changed his base attack because they changed it in like Gen 6. They've changed it back and forth between like 100 and 120 or something like that, or 90 and or 80 to 100. It's some 20 base attack difference. That's amazing, Ginger. That's really fucking cool, man. But yeah, in 2015, yeah. So then in 2014, 2015, we had like, dude, it was a lot of crazy stuff. If you played back in that era, you remember the absolute demon, the menace, the absolute menace of all PvP everywhere was Snorlax. Snorlax was Curselax. Curselax was unkillable. Every team had to be prepared for Snorlax. Every team had to have a Curselax. Curselax wasn't, and you almost never saw other variations of Curselax. So many games and so many matches would come down to Curselax versus Curselax. It was not well balanced, but it was fun and memorable for sure. BGC mode, there is not yet, but they're actually working on it right now, Bran. They've talked about hopefully that VGC should come either in early July, so in the next week or so, or in August/September. The devs have talked about that a lot recently. Great question. Yeah, VGC should be very soon. Yeah, early Snorlax was like really insane. It was just impossible to kill Curselax, man. It was crazy. And it would just go like, crunch, post physical special split, it would go like crunch, fire punch, curse, rest. It was crazy, man. We get Woofy in here. It was a fuck. Yeah, VGC mode. That would be cool, man. Yeah, Curselax was like the bane of everybody's existence back in the day. Dude, what's up, Dylan? Dude, super fair, super fair. I'm honored to hear that, dude. Much love to you, man. Your best favorite Weewoo impression? I have to like, okay. Am I gonna get copyrighted for like watching the video? I have to like hear it. Weewoo. Do I have any incentive? Am I just doing this? I'm just doing this because I love you guys. Fuck it. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Okay, there you go. There you go. I don't know why I did that, but there you go. You're welcome. There you go. SpongeBob. Wee woo. 10 out of 10. Okay, you're too kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did voice him. My name is Patrick, so that means we all voiced Patrick Star growing up. 9 out of 10. Understandable. Favorite horde shiny? Ooh, Stunfisk. Stunfisk. Flip it and ship it. Usually progress to that point in the region if I recall correctly. Virtual. I think that's it. I don't think you need a certain number of gym badges, but I could be wrong. It could be like 4, but it might be, yeah. True. So dumb. Spidget, that's what Spidget, I always thought that if you played less than like 5 or 10 seconds, you couldn't get copyrighted. I once got an entire stream copyrighted, not exaggerating, because it showed me how much it played, not joking. I played 2 seconds of a Bleach song because there's that infamous, I always say, Bleach is like not a great anime, but it's like solid. But it has one of the best soundtracks ever made, in my opinion, for building tension. It's like this, it's like this, like really, really, like, and it was, I played it for 2 seconds and got the entire stream. I've never seen, that was the most severe I've ever seen. I was like, what the, how is that even allowed? 2 seconds, I think it was like a 6 to 8 hour, it was a really long stream. And I was like, they get to claim all of my ad revenue for like a 10-hour stream, 8-hour stream. Because I played 2 sets. That's fucking crazy. Like that was it. No, I think it just depends on the publisher and the company. No, you're probably fine, Spidget. Just like, yeah. Anyways, dude, honored to have you, Brand. What's up, man? I love Dungeon Defenders. I've definitely been taking a break from it, as you've probably seen. I missed the game. I love it. I wish I had the drive, but yeah, I'm just too busy at the moment. Yeah, I think they're just crazy about it. Yeah, it was hard. It's a great game. Yeah, yeah. There's certain companies just go really hard on it. Show me the Icebird, man. I feel like it's got to be coming, right? Copium. Yes, like it's, yeah. I'm even okay. Maybe you want to round up to like the hour, right? Like maybe, yeah, dude. That's what I'm worried about. My viewport. Thankfully, my rhythm is so bad, it should be fine. Like, if they want to round up to the nearest hour or so and yoink like the hour of ad revenue, like that's something, right? Fair enough. Fucking a whole ass stream for 2 seconds is just unbelievable. Have a good one, Spitch. Much love to you, dude. Good luck, dude. Thank fuck, Sean. Thank you so much, man. Only 25,000 more encounters? Why would you say that? No, dude. I can't. I appreciate the offer, Malone, but I cannot accept that gift. I'm on the Iron Man account, so no trading, no gifts, no GTL. It's been about 11,000 encounters, Jay. It could be worse. It's dry, but it's probably about over double rate, but we don't know the rate for sure. Could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah. I think it's just good to dude, that's the crazy thing. Like the Dungeon Defenders community, there's so many games like that, Brand, where like there's a dedicated hardcore community and all they do is like gatekeep and like until their game is dead. All they do is gatekeep and like are mean and like, oh, I hate new players. Dungeon Defenders is a crazy good example of like a seriously dedicated hardcore community that is wildly open to new players, which you don't find a lot in old like lesser like niche games like that. Oh. Maybe it's time. Yeah, I probably should just try to go ahead and catch it. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I literally don't know, Xerox. I think they split it. I think they just split it all evenly. It's crazy. What's up, Crossblade? I'm doing pretty good, man. Trying to get this Articuno. Trying to go, dude, but thank you. What's up? These new werewolf cosmetic for Halloween. We already have like werewolf masks. I feel like we're chill. I feel like we're good. Dungeon degenerates. Yeah, they're very passionate. Yeah. They're just passionate players who also welcome new players, which is all. That's all you can hope for in a game. Is passionate players who are also open to new players. And well, yeah. Asked a question in global chat, got flamed, trolled back, and randomly won a random cosmetic item by accident. Feels strange. Is this the average PokeMMO experience? Yeah, you pretty much get it now. Like, it is, dude. I always say, I try to tell new players, stay away from global chat. Like, if you want to troll and meme around and shoot the shit, go to global chat. It's, you know, fair play. It's, you know, it's cool that it exists, I guess, but I don't know if it should be the global chat. But global chat's a little unhinged. Unfortunately, global chat in every game is unhinged. The problem is, like, global chat in literally every game of all time. If you get enough people, if you get 20,000 people in one chat, it only takes 10. Think about that. Maybe less 5. It takes, if you have 20, 30,000 people in one chat, it only takes 5 people to be insane and loud to overtake global chat. That's it. That does not take very much, you know? I love the pumpkin boss. I'm really excited to grind holiday events on the Iron Man account. I feel like that'll be like one of the most reinvigorating ways to experience event season. It was really cool last event season to do the Lunar New Year event on a new account and like do like a money-making challenge from scratch. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I appreciate the thought, Malone. It was very generous of you. Yeah, like to fly high. Yeah, like a lot. Yeah, I was born in global chat. That makes sense, Sean. Global chat is generally like pretty, like it depends. Sometimes they're funny. Sometimes they're just like, okay, dude, like come on. Usually the ones that are really bad get banned or muted. Phenos are about, I think they're both about 10 or 15 minutes, Eric. They're pretty fast, man. Yes, one of the funniest things about playing an Iron Man is I actually get to open all the sealed product that I earn, which I almost never do on a main account. Yeah, global chat told me that you got a DUI, then died, and they haven't lied. True. DUI, died, plus in jail, plus I'm a secret dev. Actually true. Clever man, good times. Yeah, yeah. Clever man. It's so rough. People will dunk on beggars that have ignored. That's fair. Beggars deserve to get dunked on. That is, yeah. In any game, that is one thing I'm less empathetic on. Yeah, that's always the meme, V. Yeah, pretty much. You know, you got it. You get you're really assimilating to this community very quickly, V. Fuck. You already know all the memes. That's another debate, is whether or not I'm actually dead and this is just AI carrying on the stream. So my wife could be my wife will come in chat sometimes and be like, yes, I'm a mourning widow, and she'll play it. I can't even get into it. It's so dumb. Dude, good for you, Brand. I respect that. Johto's hard, man. I really recommend preparing for the boss fights if you can. Team chats, yes. Teams and team chat is amazing. If you find a good, yeah. I love teams are the best thing you can do in PokeMMO, man. True. Wow, that's the next part of it. Was an inside job by the dev. Yeah, there you go. That's the next step of it. Was Petrowski's actually AI made? Yo. People told the PokeMMO staff for so long they needed a community manager or like a social media presence. So what they did was they cooked up an AI program, called it Petrowski, and now they get to advertise their free for game. He's basically sponsored by them, but he's not legally. Yo, this is the next Reddit. Post this on Reddit ASAP, boys. 5,000 updates. Definitely true and real. True. Yeah, joining a team is amazing. I love, yeah. It's unhinged. It depends on what team you're in, and sometimes it's a good level of unhinged. Sometimes it's, you know, you gotta find the team that works best for you for sure. Industry plan confirmed. True. A fucking bird with the hand. That's so good. The twirl. True. Mermel, you're kind of spitting facts. Wait a minute. 4 days ago? That's, how are you so... How do you get all the memes already? That's fucked up. That's scary how fast you assimilated. You integrated into the community so quickly. Oh. 173 lore steps. Me saying so, me trying to pretend there's something I can discuss while I run back and forth for Articuno. Okay, so so I have 172 lore steps. Okay. Now 171. Okay. So I just had 6,162 encounters. Now I have 6,100. Okay, now I'm gonna. Okay, guys. I just used 3 lore steps. There's nothing to say, bro. I'm just sitting here running back and forth. Oh! Sorry, little crash out. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I gotta get the fucking Articuno. I can't even. I don't even want to go do my Jimmy run. Like I want to like. I don't even want to go do my Jimmy run. I want to like stick to this. Farm some Path 3 content. Okay. I don't know much to say about it. It's just the best fast food chicken is Jollibee. 100%. I don't have enough to say. Fuck. Take out anger on Strandle. Okay, that I might do. Also, we always get shit when we're doing food discussion. I thought about going over to Raikou to like shake it up. The problem is I more so need the elemental orbs. The odds of the Articuno or the Raikou, sorry, coming out a good nature is just so unlikely. Bait food discussion. You can repel manip, just not like the legendaries or not certain things. Okay. Why am I yawning? Okay. I'm gonna go grab a cup of Mountain Dew. Then we play Strandle. Okay. Strong start. That one on the right, bro. What are they doing? Bro, what are you doing? Okay, let me Okay. My heart palpitations stopped, which means I need more caffeine. Let me be right back, guys. I'm just joking for those who are actually worried about my health. I'm doing fine. I'm gonna go grab some. That hovers over the BRB screen. That's so funny. I'm gonna grab a cup of Mountain Dew. I'll be right back very quickly. BRB boys. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be very fast. Okay. Not only did I grab Mountain Dew, I made a fucking concoction, boys. Not a yawn counter. That's so fucked. Look at my concoction, chat. Can I show this actually? It's Mountain Dew. Can you even see? It's Mountain Dew. I don't know why I'm showing you this. It makes no fucking difference. It's Mountain Dew. And then I poured a little PewDiePie G Fuel on top. Okay. So we got a fucking chaser. It's Diet Mountain Dew. It looks like Mountain Dew. I know. Okay. I realized as I was, it's Diet Mountain Dew and a fucking like shot of PewDiePie G Fuel on top. And it even tastes like fucking pewds, bro. Anyways. Is that your pit? Okay. It's diabolical. I don't prefer it, but it was cheap. I got it in the 2 liters. You know, you do what you got to do. Tastes like what? It kind of tastes like piss. But anyways. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, what the fuck? Wrong thing. Check W. Alrighty, fellas, it is time for everybody's favorite food show on the interwebs. How are we doing today? Welcome to Scrandle. This is competitive. This is ranked. This is revolting British foods and other types of foods around the world. Let's just jump into it. Start things off. Speed run a little bit. All right, we got ourselves a chicken kebab meat in a roll versus, yes, the finest Britopian food England has to offer. A meal fit for the queen. What are you even doing? Anyways, okay, fuck that. This looks amazing, by the way. Why not? Okay. This is Hungary, right? I don't love... This is a... Oh, this is easy. This is a price difference thing. Okay, Britopian W. Even your barbecue sauce looks like off color, though. Or is that gravy? We go with, though. The pint is tempting for 280, but... Potato tornado. What is this? Okay. Full hog burger. I mean, you could just sign me up. Something called a fuck you. Full hog burger? Yes, please. Holy man. Ham steak. My wife hates ham steak. I love ham steak. So what is this? Why is it? No. No. What are you doing? My people, what are you doing? What is this? What is this? Why are you disappointing me? Did they put mushy peas on this? What the fuck is this? This might be the most disappointed I've ever been in a United States food dish specifically. That's tragic. That's rubbish is what it is. Is it like a joke thing? Fried banana? Okay, what is this picture? This looks... Okay. We're so back. Good. Now, this being $1 is POG, common Brazil W. This is so much better. I'm a frugal guy, but that's worth it. That's a common W, man. Holy shit. Macaroni cheese pie. I love macaroni and cheese. I love pies. Would this be good? Carb on carb is generally good. Hen kavapi with chips, cabbage, and bread. What are these like? These look dry as shit, but I'd probably still love them. I love anything. Is it beef? Is it lamb? What is this kind of meat? I don't know, but I'd probably like it. Honestly. Plus you get the, is it with a pint or the pint's not included? I'd probably go the mac and cheese pie, man. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. For $2.50? I know it's a hot, I'm going that, man. I gotta be honest. Okay, I was 1 second away from, okay, England is coming out to play today, and then I look over. Sausage roll. You couldn't sell this. Like, this is the kind of, like, freezer food item you would find in the US that's on clearance because they're clearing them, they're going out of business. Like, this would be like a $2 burrito on clearance for, like, 25 cents in the US in the freezer section. Yeah, this is 99-cent food. And then even then, it's like going out of business. Like it's like a banquet meal type beat. And I love banquet meals. That's fucked up. Okay, big sausage. What is it with like the plain sausage? I don't get the love to serve a plain. I'm going sausage over cake, but I can respect. The cake looks decent. I can respect the variance there. Chicken and bacon pizza looks fine. Looks solid. Breakfast wrap. Both of these look fine. I have no beef. $5 for this, actually? That bullshit. $5. Is it because of the, what's the bullshit? That pizza's such a better deal. What are you doing? No way you go the breakfast there. I love a breakfast burrito, but like, come on. That's shocking to me. Bacon and cheese fries with cheese, with a cheese steak, with the whole ass sandwich. Yeah, okay. Wait, they're throwing in a lot of good meals, bro. Bertopia's making a comeback. This is 12 euro versus this is 6. You easily just go this, right? It's not even close. Holy shit, what a deal. Right? It's hardcore left. What? Okay. Go for a little bit of practice. Go for a little bit of practice. Pepperoni pizza, I hate. With alcoholic drink. This is a whole ass wine bottle. What do you mean with alcohol? Does it come with a bottle of wine? Because that's awesome. This pizza looks like shit. This pizza looks like a fucking make your own Chef Boyardee Totino's pizza. This is not. I don't like, the meat looks great. My only problem with this is personal preference. I don't like a pesto sauce. Like, I hate a pesto sauce like this. Or is this a mint? It's like a lamb thing. Is it mint? I think I go this, sadly. I don't want to, but I think I go this. That wine is Walmart ass bin wine for real. Who cares? I will chug a Walmart wine. I'm so down. Tacos. Okay. Price for 2 tacos. Okay. It's even like a little, not bad. That's actually a good price. Probably like 3 USD for 2 tacos. That's quite good. Spicy chicken flatbread with a pint. Tacos being significantly cheaper. I think it's really close. That one's close. Stripped prawns skewer. Pizza with olives. Pizza with one. What the fuck is this? Minion pizza with the eyeball, bro. What? I'll go the ball, eat some prawns for 50 cent. Olive pizza with olives. Holy man. I have to click this. I'm going to throw up. Why don't trigger warning? Why are you going to put that on my screen, man? Chocolate nut covered banana. Holy, for 50, that's $1. Bacon and cheddar sausage. Okay, this is a tight with a pint. Gotta go. You guys be throwing in pints for like a meal will be like half of what it would cost in the US and you'll throw in a pint. This looks dreadful. Greek, this is like 11 US dollars. Fuck that. Give me the ham steak. That looks dreadful. The wrinkled ass green pepper. Melt. I don't care if you put it in the microwave, man. Melt your cheese. It's so much better. Well, the unmelted cheese is like, this cheese looks frozen. Oh, these are both. This is lower quality. This is worse than your school lunch pizza. I'd rather take a school lunch pizza. That's comfy and nostalgic. I think I've sadly got to go. How is this pizza slice more expensive than the cheese? I go this fucked up frozen cheese. Look at that. That's a battle of the titans, bro. Duking it out, man. Hog roast bowl? I got my nickname in this game, bro. Holy. Whole grain. This mustard with the seeds, it looks so good, actually. These both look good. I bet you the more popular one is this because it's just a burger. People like burgers, but I'm going to go this. Shocking. Honestly surprised. Chorizo roll with onions. This honestly looks great. The sauce, the onion amount. 2 of them for this price. Cheese, bread, and sausage with a beer. To be fair, Brazil is it's like they need to be nerfed. It's not fair. Brazil needs to be nerfed in Strandal. Their prices are too good. Their food's always good. Scotch egg. I would not hate this. Chick pork and okay, so okay. We're on a perfect game. We're on a perfect streak. Do we play for personal opinion? Personal opinion, I would go Scotch egg, honestly. Trying to win the game, I'm gonna go this. Okay. I would go the Scotch egg. I sold out, chat. I'll be honest. I sold out to win. I had to do it to him, okay? That's all I can take for today, man. That's my daily Strandal. Some of the better food, it was always just boring. Today's Strandal was like not that exciting to me. Maybe I'm just that's just me. Wasn't anything super disgusting, wasn't anything super amazing. It's a roller coaster for the stomach, for sure. Honestly, probably one of the better ways to get a simulated roller coaster experience while looking at your computer screen. Not too bad. Like the video and subscribe. Thanks for watching. Geography test now, if people want to. Europe. Oh man. Not the Europe. Oh man. I could maybe try if people want. Gonna play Strandle or whatever today. What do you mean? I just play. What are you talking about? No, you're gonna play Strandle today, Petrowski? I just. What do you mean? What? Bro's on 2-hour delay. What is this clip? This Iron Man clip? Do Canada? I would.
This encounter, fellas, we will be at 6,000.
I would do a Canada one. I would suck at it, but I would do a Canada one. Exactly, Oso. To be fair, I think we might be done with United States Quiz Console. Dude, I fucking learned. It's kind of fucking... Shouldn't we have... Dude, isn't that kind of a W? Another hot dog? No, I'm good. I'm chilling. I kind of learned, man. Happy cat emoji, man. I kind of learned, man. Puggies. I suppose. What do you mean, I suppose? Is there a where is Articuno quiz? Okay, come... You know I'd fucking fail that shit, bro. I fucking where is Waldo, but it's Articuno. Get a hotkeys for the menu during the battle. It would be cool to have like a quick, like, use your last Pokeball, like a quick button, like one quick button in battle you could bind would be cool. I want to see Clark do his... Yo, that would be fucking... Wait, how the tables have turned. Wait, that's amazing. I'm so down. Maybe. Canada seems pretty dope. I have no... Not that I know much about it, but it seems... Every person I've ever met... I've had a lot of friends from Canada. They're all chilling. Watch the movie Straw. No, it's like a D's Nuts joke. Strock on this... cock. I'm scared to. Movie 2025. No, I've not. There actually is a movie. Okay, I have not seen it. I'll add it to my watch list. What will be her last straw? I'm down. This seems sad. The top review of this movie is I work like a dog day and night. Movie. Which is pretty funny. Lead actress is talented, people are saying. Okay, I would watch this. Shrek is a good movie. I agree. True. Glad we talked that one out. How do you feel about... Shut up, Sean. Don't... Oh my goodness. Legit movie. Yeah, so I gotta cover my bases, Razor, and I appreciate it. Is IP Man? Let me see. IP Man or LP Man? Let me see. I feel like that might be on my watch list. I feel like I've heard of that. But if not, I'll add it. I think it is on my watch list. Yeah, it is on my watch list. I just have a lot of stuff to watch. That's the problem is there's so many movies to watch. Article doesn't exist. We'll see, man. You're too nice to me, Timmy Blaster. What's up, man? I need to watch Jumper. Haven't seen Jumper. Shrek vs. PokeMMO. Who'd win? What does this mean? What? It's pronounced Yip Man, if I believe. Oh, I'll have to watch it. This is it's so fucking bright that sorry it's like hard to see. It's SSX Tricky, Shauner. It's SSX Tricky on PS2. I don't know why it shows up. I wish I could get it to show better. I feel like some games show better, some don't. The camera does not capture the TV super well, obviously. Depends on lighting and stuff. I like a good guess though. I never played that game, but I've heard a lot about it. 1080p snowboarding on SD4. Heard good things. I need to watch Catch Me If You Can as a high priority on my watch list. Probably not. Okay, Squiddy, the real answer is I would try to finish up the timer today if the timer would finish up today. However, I'm worried the timer won't finish up today. Like, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Maybe people are just chilling, just enjoying the fucking long streams. I feel like once we get down to the wire, people are going to possibly PayPal, donate, Venmo, gift subs to extend it. So, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going until the timer is like almost done. The problem is people would be like extending it, and then it's like, well, you know. It definitely ends up being a lot more for sure, Pharaoh. I mean, because I've always played a lot of grindy games, things like old school RuneScape, things like PokeMMO. I think today is a perfect thing to just do like 14 hours live, and then that'll leave me with like 2 hours tomorrow left to stream, and then that'll be like I rest up, I go into tomorrow with only 2 hours left, and if people want to extend it, then I'll have good energy and it's a good time too, you know. How many subs to eat a balut egg? I don't know what that is. Let me Google it. Balut egg. Fertilized duck egg. Okay. Man, I am like really open-minded when it comes to food. Oh my god. And I would try a lot of things. I would not try this. I'm so sorry. I know I'm being hypocritical because I eat meat and I eat plenty of stuff. You know? I can't eat this. This is insane. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm pretty like open-minded. I would eat a lot of food. No, until it'll change your life. I've had a lot of jambalaya. I've had a lot of never had like I've had po' boys, but I don't think I've had like a proper. My wife visited New Orleans, and I will say my wife visited New Orleans during oh fuck, what's it called? New Orleans Festival, and she was pretty underwhelmed by the food, to be honest. But I don't know if it's her flavor. She went to New Orleans for Mardi Gras like a year or two ago. I've had plenty of crab seafood boils. Beignets are fucking. I really like jambalaya. I wouldn't call jambalaya life changing. I think it's kind of overrated, honest. Or like, I wouldn't say it's overrated, but it's like just rated. Beignets are probably disgustingly underrated. Beignets are like ridiculous. I feel like people don't ramp and rave about. I think they just forget. Beignets are like ridiculous. Like I don't know how they exist. I like New Orleans food a fair bit. I would put New Orleans food at like probably B tier on a tier list. With all due respect, I do like it. I do enjoy it. Maybe low A tier. I don't know if I've had goulash. This looks amazing. It's the kind of shit that I love. They're doing Lake Charles. Kate, now, if you want to talk about, I think Cajun seasoning is one of the best seasonings. Like I think that's where like New Orleans like really, from my limited understanding, like really shines. I'm a Maryland boy, right? I love Old Bay. I think Marylanders take it a little too far, and like Old Bay is really good. People are a little fanatic about it. It's very good. Old Bay is very good. Old Bay and Cajun seasoning are like on the same par for me. Where like they're both like, everybody should have some Old Bay and Cajun seasoning in their pantry for sure. What's on prime rib? Really good. I don't know much of it. I've never like made it myself. Holy shit. But I've like had plenty at weddings most of the time. I like a prime rib. How do you not like a, you know, I guess if you don't like undercooked meat or whatever, or like, I think undercooked is dumb. Some people don't like pink or red meat, but I have no problem with that, thankfully. True, missed. Short stream today, honestly. Short stream. That's what, to be fair, also Casey also agreed, like, and I, dude, I fucking catching shit from floats just sounds so fucking fun. Holy shit. Hey, Chelsea, I'm new here. I've been following your guides. I don't know how to do the control post quickly. It depends on like AT is bind into space. I just called it triple space. Maybe like, I'm trying to think if there could be a, maybe for some reason space doesn't work or some shit. You like have to like rebind it. Yeah, someone actually got to you, it seems like. I don't know what else could be the problem there, unfortunately. I bind mine to Z. So I use WASD to move and then Z and X. I had the same problem. That's so interesting. I appreciate, okay, chat speaking up. The older the more fishing looks nice. Fishing is so fucking fun. Fishing IRL is just shiny hunting. Literally 100,000%. You're just, oh, you're telling me that you sit there patiently and wait for something to happen, and like a lot of days nothing happens, and some days you get like a little thing, and then like you dream of the day you catch like the massive bass. Like fishing is literally just shiny hunting. Like it's actually maybe one of the best one-to-ones. It's very funny. Or you have to like find the right lures to use at the right fishing spot and go fish at the right time and at the right location. It's all game knowledge. Like, I don't use controller personally. I respect it. I love controller for Lepa shunting. That's where it's at its comfiest to me, because you're only pressing one button or like one or two buttons. So you're just like, I hate running back and forth and like moving on controller. I don't like, honestly. More drinking slash boating conversation than is actual fishing. I think I've only fished when I was young, so I've never drunk. Like most of my fishing was just alone in the corner of a lake, not drinking alcohol. Most of my fishing was just sitting there looking at the bobber, reflecting. Maybe I'm just a psychopath. Most of my fishing was just like sitting there, like me crossing my fingers that the fucking giant snapping turtle at the bottom of the lake didn't bite my shit. Yo, I used to fish at a lake growing up that my neighbors owned, and they would let me fish there, and they would stock it with like sunfish and stuff for fun. And fucking they had this ginormous turtle at the very bottom of the lake, and it was literally just like a coin. Like if he bit your lure, you had to just cut your line, and it was fucked. Like he was so ginormous, you would just lose lures. Like losing my favorite lure to that fucking snapping turtle. Oh, you get so bad. You could never drag him up. He was just huge. There was some like giant tortoise or some shit at the bottom of the lake. It was fucking crazy. Different experience. That's so funny. That's so fair. Fishing is really fun. If you think you don't like fishing, it's really fun. Try fishing. It's very fun. River monsters? Fuck, I respect it. I've never been hunting. I don't know if I'd be a big hunter. Both sides of my family are massive hunters, massive fishers. I really like fishing. Never really got into hunting, but... Some of your hobbies besides PokeMMO? I love card games. Magic the Gathering is a big one. I do a fair bit of knitting. I'm trying to get back into knitting, so I do... Mostly just nothing complicated though, mostly just scarves. And then I just have a collection of a bunch of things I've knitted that I want to eventually sew into a blanket one day. That's the goal there. So a massive like stitched up blanket. Retro video games other than PokeMMO, like just more video games, scripting. I like collecting a lot of things. That's what in terms of patience. It probably is. Not that like one is better than the other, but probably, yeah. Pokemon card show. I've never been a huge, I like Pokemon and I like this. So I actually have, I have Night March built. Well, mostly built. And I have a small Pokemon collection, but like not really. I'm mostly more of a... Magic the Gathering guy, it's really hard to be into multiple card games. I think that's the biggest thing. But here's my Night March. It's like not fully built, but I love this deck. It's one of my favorite decks to pilot in all of trading card games. Favorite retro slash gen era. If you asked me that question, Sensei, about 4 years ago, I would have said PS2 for sure. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm just Zoomer. I think the Xbox 360 and PS3 era is my favorite now. High Tide. I do have High Tide Reset mostly built over here. One of my favorite cards in all of Magic. Meditate. 3 mana, draw 4 cards, skip your next turn. Very high risk. Really cool combo card. Doesn't see much play nowadays. Back to Yu-Gi-Oh! I dare you. No, don't even get. We debated about Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot yesterday. I have like the classic. There's like a retro frame or whatever, but I have like Night March decently built. There's a lot of you can see the Magic cards are all proxies of cards I don't have. I'm trying to reverse foil the whole deck, which is like not that. Pokemon, if you collect Pokemon just collecting things that you enjoy, it's actually not that expensive. Pokemon's a pretty fucking cheap game to collect for the most part, unless you care about graded hyper rare like memers, you know. I do play Commander a little bit, a fair bit. I don't play. The problem is I don't have a play group nowadays. I used to play a ton. I used to like live at my card shop. I love big TCG nerd, very much in that scene, you know. World of Deck Builder games. I've tried. Slay the Spire is solid. I like Slay the Spire. I think it's pretty overrated, honestly. Buy singles. Yeah, that is the. I buy singles and well, I don't even. My brain doesn't even compute that people collect Pokemon cards by opening up packs. To me, it's like, oh, as an old school TCG player nerd, it's like you just don't do that. Like you don't open packs. You don't do that. It's like not efficient. But obviously now it is a lot of. But there's nothing wrong with that. It's like paying for entertainment. More power to you. You know, I'm not trying to like shit on. I open packs sometimes. Don't get me wrong. Hearthstone. I hate Hearthstone with a burning passion. Hearthstone's a great casual game. Joke of a competitive game. Commander. Where's my? I have Legacy here. I mostly play Magic the Gathering. This is Stifle Knot. This is my baby. My baby is Mono Blue Stifle Knot. I love this deck with all of my heart. My favorite deck of all time. I got into Magic during original Theros. Yes. That's when I like got into Magic. My main deck is... Oh, I found it. Lord of Tressorhorn. This is my favorite commander of all time. A weird little niche Grixis zombie guy. I need to find a local shop in my area. I've gone to I think I've gone to 3 different shops, and none of them have had the vibe that I want. And maybe I think I'm just old school when it comes to Magic. What I want when it comes to a card shop is a bunch of nerds who are really into Magic, who love the game, and just happened to open up a card shop because they love it so much. The problem is, in my area, I run into a lot of like hyper business orientated shops, or a lot of the passionate players. It's not their fault. There's different things. A lot of like hyper passionate people here are into like board games and D&D, which I do love those, but not as much as I want a Magic shop. I want a competitive, like serious turbo nerd Magic shop, and I just don't have a whole lot of. Yup, Black Devotion with Gary, dude. That was Pack Rat. Wow, that's so fucking. That's awesome, dude. Theros was a really cool block. Yep, that's always. Yep, Pharaoh. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't open the packs. Yeah, that's always the meme. Every Pokemon collector will look you dead in the eye and say, "There's a game you can play with these cards." Playing Pokemon is fun. I used to play the Pokemon the PTCGO a lot. But Pokemon's a fun game. Open the packs you will hit. I try not to. I open occasionally. Dude, have a great day, Brand. Much love to you, man. I don't play the TCG Pocket. I don't have much interest in... It's just a personal preference. I don't mean to shit on, you know, to each their own, right? Virtual cards just don't do it for me. Like, especially when it's like mostly just collecting. I really like physical cards. I really like flicking through cards. I really like sorting cards. I love the physicality of trading cards. As someone who plays a lot of video games, it's very funny, but I like to end my day being on a computer all day and like go shuffle cards and play with cards, you know? Stop right here. Love you so much. I'm sorry. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no. Packs, booster packs in trading card games is just the same as sealed product in PokeMMO, like unironically. And if you want to make investments and you want to like go profitable, you got to just save it and not open it. But if you want to gamble for fun, there's nothing wrong with opening things for fun. Just, I always say, go into the mental of I'm paying for, like, if you're going to open like Final Fantasy or whatever, right? Like Magic packs. I'm paying, hopefully not the collect. I mean, if you want to do whatever you want to do, I'm paying this amount of money for entertainment. I'm paying this amount of money. The money is gone. I'm not getting it back. You know, that's that. I'm paying for the fun of opening the packs. As soon as you start cracking packs and you're like, I better fucking open the Chocobo Zoomer 123 serialized suck my dick card, and if I don't, I'm gonna not be able to pay rent, and then I'm gonna be fucking so sad if I don't make profit on this pack. And it's like, what are you doing? The moment you start gambling for profit, you're cooked. You're not. You have to be like, yes, I'm paying this. That's a great way to. I'm paying this casino for $40 for the next hour of entertainment. That's the best way, the based way to gamble. Gambling is not inherently bad, but a lot of people don't know how to gamble responsibly, and that's, yeah. But like, so many people just gamble for profit, and I get it, dude. Like, I totally, you have to like train yourself out of it. I really like gambling, which is why I don't do it very often, if at all, because it feels so good, you know? I'm a very emotional person. All my emotions are amplified. Gambling feels really fucking good. Like, it's really easy to get addicted to shit when everything that feels good feels 5-10 times as good, you know? I have to be very, very careful about that stuff. My aunt does gambling around Thanksgiving for turkeys. Okay, that's awesome. Like, that's it's funny to do some fucking funny at-home family gambling where you play like blackjack for like something stupid. You play blackjack with like sodas on the line or some shit. That's funny. That's cute. Yes, I love the idea of doing that, Sean. Actually, it's something I wanted to do for a long time, actually. It's just a matter of trying to like organize it and get a list of all games that I can run in the background and stuff like that. I would love to do that. Have people choose the background game. That'd be so fun. Does anybody want a different game from I love SSX Tricky. The problem is it's really bright. It doesn't show amazing on the TV. You're kind of spitting, Ryan. You're kind of not wrong. That's kind of so fucking real. It's like funny, but real. My favorite, SSX Tricky is my favorite, no, it's so fair, Clarko. My favorite retro game of all time. Play anime. I'll get copyrighted. I can't do that. Yeah, like, that's so cute. That's honestly so fun. Also. I didn't appreciate my local card shop enough until they were gone. I'm so lucky to have grown up near such an amazing card shop, and it was literally like my second home. I spent so much time there. It was probably I was mostly not annoying, but there were some days where I was annoying for sure. It was such an amazing card shop, dude. And I miss it. I miss it so much. Very small way that the owner was like an absolute giga geek. Yeah, sit in his basement painting Warhammer figures. That's the, yeah. Big enough money, and he just cut me a deal. That's so, yeah, that's the kind of shops. And maybe I'm just like old school boomer, and it's so hard for those shops to stick around is the problem, you know? Dude, skate shops, that's so real. We had a skate shop. I didn't skate, but we had a skate shop in my local city growing up that people like loved because it was just the environment and like rant and raved about. And yeah, that's so real. There are certain hobbies that still have the opportunity to have these like amazing local shops with like crazy good vibes. It's really hard. It's really hard to not be like super business oriented and have a beautiful shop and beautiful vibe. And yeah, the song right now is I can link it really quick. Gotta Leave. Here is the link to it, Connor. A lot of people liked SSX. It's kind of like SSX 3 versus SSX Tricky is kind of like which one's better. I prefer Tricky. They're just very different. SSX 3 feels way more fluid, if that makes sense. It feels way faster, and it feels way more like you can do way more spins and like yada yada yada. I don't like 3 because 3 almost feels like the game's on autopilot a little bit more, and it feels like it like does certain things. But tricky is like you have to execute everything like carefully and correctly and time things, and tricky feels so satisfying. I think SSX3 is less satisfying personally, but it's like way faster. You can do cool stuff. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I miss it, Ryan. Yeah. You gotta appreciate what you have with stuff like that. It's obvious, right? But everybody knows this. But man, I miss the shop. I'm trying to find a magic shop that gets shut down for not paying taxes. Okay, that's the like. That's what happened to my dream shop growing up. Fucking rest in peace. Like that. I need some magic players. I need 3 dudes who all weigh 300 pounds with beards who just love magic so much, and then they don't pay taxes and they get shut down because of it. Like that. Oh, it's my dream shop, dude. I fucking love magic players. They're so memers, dude. I have not played World Tour. I really want to try it. I haven't looked into it in so long, Pharaoh. I have no idea what's going on with the shiny market, to be fair. Every time, dude. It's so funny. Magic players are hilarious. Magic is just like you'll find such a wide array of people playing Magic. It's so funny to me, dude. You could go to an FNM, which is Friday Night Magic, and you'll run into like a 14-year-old boy who's like the nicest, most polite young man you've ever seen. You'll run into like 17-year-old alt girl. You'll run into like a bunch of 23-year-olds, 19-year-olds who are in college, some fuck boys. You'll run into a lot of 26 to 28-year-olds who are like 300-pound white guys with beards. And then you'll also run into like 45-year-old divorced dads who bring their kids there like, because it's like their time of the week. And then you'll also run into like 60-year-olds. You'll run into 60-year-olds who are chill as fuck, who just like, dude, there was one guy, oh my god, there was one guy who came to our shop. I can say his name was Tim. I love Tim. He was just this no bullshit older guy, probably like 50, 55, 60. And he would come in like every month and bring a fucking paper check and give them a check and buy a booster box like once a month. And he would just rip the booster box, like open the cards, leave most of the cards for like people to take. He would only take like a few cards and then just like dip out. He was so fucking, and he was the most no bullshit. Like, it was so funny, man. It was so funny. Wildest MTG sleeves and Playmat just some dumb anime. Like, sexy. That's always the meme, dude. There's some dumb memes like that. Dude, that's so real. The kids, that's so accurate, Munchkin. Which I just put on. So I was in Germany shooting the shit with one of my coworkers. He told me that he's a huge Magic nerd. He's competed in the World Championship. Wait, do you know it? Can you DM me his name? I'm so interested. That's crazy. I'm so curious. I don't know if I would know. Is he German or just in German? I don't want to dox it. That's so fair. Sorry if that was too much to... No, sorry if that was too much to ask. Obviously it would be, but yeah, apologies. That's so fair, Oso. Try IRL content one day. I like the idea of doing... Like, so I have other channels. I'd love to do a room tour. I'd love to do a room tour. I just need to clean up my room enough. It's like pretty close. His name is Shizu. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's so real. Oh shit! Did the oh shit! The Legacy ban and restricted announcements, or Magic the Gathering ban and restricted announcements came today. Oh shit! And I think Legacy players. It seems like Legacy players are pissed because there's no changes to Legacy. Sorry, we were just talking about Magic, and now I'm like distracted by this. What the fuck did they do to Standard? Oh my god, where are my Magic players at? They banned like 8 cards in Standard. Holy shit. Tory Steelcutter, A Bulldoze Awakening, Monstrous Rage, Heartfire Hero, Up the Beanstalk, Hopeless Nightmare, This Town Ain't Big Enough. What the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, to be fair, I'm aware that Standard is in a really bad spot. Standard sucks right now in Magic. It's really fucking... It's just the decks that are broken are just broken and nothing else can compete. Holy shit. Sorry if you don't care about Magic and don't know what this means. Yeah, they just, for reference, they just killed like 5 out of 6 of the top Standard decks. Yes, that's crazy. I think it's kind of based, but like that's also really, really extreme. I kind of, you'd rather see, we see so many like passive changes in Magic. It's kind of nice to see an extreme one. Dude, that is crazy. Holy man. Wow. I'm like so distracted by this. It's just so wild. Wow. Any commander bans? I don't think so. I don't think we're seeing any commander bans until the next year, if I recall correctly. There was no commander changes until next year. It was that big announcement and that, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. Oh, so good call. That's a crazy Magic change. Maybe I should try fucking a little bit of MTG Arena Standard again, dude. That's crazy. Whew. If you had one reset in life, where would you go back to at any point in your life? Would you use it? And if so, when? Probably, I'm guessing you wouldn't. Yeah, I probably wouldn't fucking use that shit. I don't want to fuck shit up, bro. I'm really happy with how my life turned out. Okay, I'm chill. I'm lucky, okay? I'm good. My life was really hard for, not the first 8, from age 10 to 19, shit was really bad, boys. I don't know if it could get, like, it can get worse. Don't get me wrong. It could always get worse. But it was pretty rough. And the fact that I survived and now I'm like chilling is like nothing short of a miracle. And it's crazy. Like I would not go back and fuck any of that up. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm so chilling. I'm chilling, man. It's a good question. Good question. I would either, yeah. That's beautiful. I think that's like the ideal answer, you know, hopefully, right? Mono Bushel Colossus, that's fucking cool, man. More power to you. Found the good ending, chat. Pretty much, man. Like, pretty crazy. Darksteel Colossus is a throwback, man. Dude, yeah, that's so based and real, Tarko. You just play it safe and enjoy last night's dinner. Okay, now my last night's dinner was like leftover chicken with stinky vegetables. The chicken was good. The vegetables were stinky. I don't think I want to experience last night's dinner. Honestly, Dad, glad I choked it down. What's up? What's up, person in chat whose name I'm not gonna fucking say? What's up? Hold the username. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm just gonna call you like now or something. What's up now? The night before that, yeah. The night before that was like 2 double cheeseburgers, a large strawberry fucking smoothie, and a medium fry from McDonald's. I will experience the night before's dinner again, bro. Yes, please. I'm not. Fuck that, dude. Maybe back to the night with Pat's mom. The night before the Streamathon, we had a splurge dinner, boys. I got 2 double cheeseburgers. Me and my wife split a medium fry. We split a strawberry smoothie. Bro, I stand by. The smoothies at McDonald's are good as fuck. It's also like $4 for a large smoothie. That's not bad, bro. Fruit's expensive. Tropical smoothies like $9 a smoothie now. Who is still going there? It's so expensive. Obviously, it's healthier than McDonald's. Wow, you got me. Yes, correct, chat. Dude, it's so crazy nice, dude. Last night, I had good chicken, stinky vegetables. I had hot dogs for lunch. I had hot dogs today as well, 11 a.m. Is that breakfast, lunch? Yo, honored to have you, Nash. Much love to you, man. Last night I had your mom. Ha ha ha. Shut up. Go enjoy your new fucking setup, miss. Shut up. Go play computer games. Yo, what's up, Nightshadow? How you doing, dude? When is football season back, bro? When is first Ravens game? You can't come in every day and be like, hype. I want to watch football, bro. September 7th. Oh my God, we're so far. Chad, it's so far away. Ah! That sucks. It's actually so far away, dude. We're from the Steelers. Took the ones who the Steelers. Go to the first game. Maybe. I love football. I only watch the Ravens. I love football, and I'm not caught up to date. I'm not like a. If you're a sports bro, I bow down to you. I respect you. I don't have time to be a sports bro nowadays. I love sports. I really, really do. I don't have time to be. It's so much to be involved in sports. Like, know what's going on. I love talking to sports bros. If you're a sports bro, I need you, because I need you to keep me up to date. I'm the casual sports bro who's like, oh yeah, I know who our second string wide receiver is. I'm trying to keep up. Okay. For the World Cup, is the World Cup this year? When the fuck is the World Cup? We're in football season. I don't know shit about soccer, bro. Soccer. I think it's actually a good question, Damphy. If you asked me that earlier today, Damphy, I would have said yes. If you asked me now, probably not. If I get Articuno, I probably just don't worry about Raikou, and I probably just go EV train and have fun and play the game, do my gym rerun, you know? Steelers fans are peasants. That's a little harsh, but I based. Agreed. Yeah, Chad. Thank you. I literally do. I deeply appreciate the sports bros keeping me up to date on what's going on. All hail King Henry, dude. It's fucking crazy that I never would have imagined the Ravens. If you told me 5 years ago, or like 6, how long has Lamar been in the league? 5 or 6 years ago. If you told me 1 year before we had Lamar, oh yeah, like in 5 years you're gonna have an amazing, athletic, incredibly talented, phenomenal MVP quality quarterback. Also, you're gonna have one of the best, like, strong running backs in the league. Our offense is gonna be that good? What the fuck? I would have never. That would have been crazy. 8 years? It's been 8 years. Holy shit. I'm not a Lions fan, but I respect that you. A lot of my fans are Lions fans. We have a lot of Lions fans in chat. I really like the Lions. I root for the Lions. The Lions are just like the best. The Lions deserve a win, you know? If the Ravens don't win the Super Bowl, I want the Lions. The Lions is my second team. Like, it's Ravens, hardcore for sure, prefer, but like, I have a lot of Lions fans. I have a lot of love for the Lions fans. They've been through enough shit. They deserve a win. This is update. This is the year for the Bears. Hey, listen, I love the Bears. I wish the best for the Bears. You guys got about 20 more years before it's your year, man. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on with your org. I don't know what I want the Bears to bring back the era of like Brian Urlacher and fucking, you know, who was it Olsen Kruitz? Am I making up a name? Who am I thinking of? Am I just thinking of Greg Olsen? Greg Olsen was a Bears tight end for a bit. Him. Who are the other good Bears players? That's how cooked we are. It's been a long time, man. I want the Bears to be a competitive team, okay? I respect the Bears. Devin Hester, like, but god damn it, you guys are. It's a rough little time period, you know. I don't want you guys to be bad, but you just are, you know. I don't know, man. Oh my god, on the spot. Jesus. My friend got in the hospital for shitting blood. What's a good joke to lighten the mood that isn't too fucked up? At least he's not hunting Articuno. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I wish him the best of luck. Much love to him. Dude, what's the other best of luck, much love. What's a knock knock joke, bro? God damn, I'm not equipped for this situation. I can just copy the one joke where it's like, ha ha ha, guys, they're making a reboot of 12 Angry Men. It's gonna be called, but it's all women actresses. It's gonna be called 12 Women. Ha ha ha. It's like, okay, I can't do it, man. Anyways, best of luck to him. Much love to him. There you go. What a shitty situation. Okay, that's kind of, fuck, it was right there. Okay. Anyways, okay. Anyways, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be chilling. I believe in him. Much love. Spams who doesn't see Giga Chad. Anyways, okay. What I miss? Bears every year. The Bears, and we say it's the Bears years everywhere, every year, and then their year is always 6 wins. I feel like that's if it's a good. Yeah, I want the Bears. You know, I'm hoping for the Bears. Who spent channel points? Old Tobias spent 50. Okay, I got it. 1 sec. Oi, you guys want a minute of me best accent? Is that what you want? Oi, bruvs. Oi, bruvs. Oi, it's so nice to see ya. Oi. We got a family reunion. Oi, just blokes getting together. Isn't that right? Oi, lads. I'm terrified. My friends are gonna come over right about now. It'd be the worst timing possible. My wife actually might be in a proper business meeting right now. I might need to keep my voice down. Don't want them to think I'm too knackered with me britches. How's the queen doing these days, lad? She's still piping hot. Let me Google some British slang. What British slang can we slang around? Oi, bugger. Oi, bugger. Isn't it bloody bollocks that we can't get this ear Articuno? What we think about that, chat? Isn't it bonkers? I could go for a quick snog. Okay, we're done. That was, I'm like cringing. That was the hardest. That was one of the hardest minutes I've done. That one felt really bad. I'm not proud of that one. I'm sorry about that one, boys. Thank you, dear streamer. No. Don't thank me. Dude, that was tough. That was a tough one. I was not prepared. Pokeforce is like a new up-and-coming Pokemon MMO, Zikra, if that's what you're talking about. It's still pretty far from getting a full release from my understanding, but... Yeah, you got it. There you go, Kennedy. You're nailing it. Can't wait to get 10k shucks. You have to have, yeah. If people start doing the British accent over and over, I might have to put a cap on it or a limit on it to where like it can only be so many minutes in a row. It gets harder and harder, man. One time, someone did it for like 20 or 30 minutes. Someone did it for a while at one point. An Australian accent for 100k points. I don't know how to differentiate them within my mouth, bro. Like I dropped my phone. Fucking like threw that shit on the ground. I was mad at it. Formation to it. True, dude. Dude, I'm just saying, if I was a soccer coach, they would never expect the full offense. Someone told me recently you like can't have. You have to have at least 3 people on defense. Is that the meme? That sucks. What, you can't like pull the goalie in soccer the way you can in hockey. That's one of the coolest things in hockey. As someone who, I don't know shit about hockey, one of the coolest fucking things in hockey, not knowing much about hockey, is that you can pull the goalie and like go fucking full sicko mode on offense. Alert. Oh, god damn it, Nappy God. It's the worst timing because my friends are coming over soon and they just got engaged and I have to congratulate them. I swear to fuck, if my IRL friends come over and I'm doing a British accent when they just got engaged, I'm gonna crash out, chat. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, okay? Anyways, we have 1 minute of British accent on the timer, blokes. Oi, jolly good, jolly lad. Oi, a bit of tea would be, a spot of tea would be so nice right now. Oh, gotta Google more British slang to say about a bullshit. Oi, bruv. Blimey, where's me Articuno? It's so bollocks that I still haven't got a Articuno. Oi, bruv. What is skint? We're learning British slang together, fellas. Stint, of all things you want to be, skint is definitely not one of them. This British slang term means you have no money. Skint. Oi, what else? Ace. Ace is a British slang term that means something that is brilliant or excellent. Oh, that's proper ace, mate. Cheers, mate. Ace, mate. Steve. Stive. Maybe you did get into your favorite uni, but you... Okay, I'm done. Stive or Steve. Maybe you did get into your favorite uni, but you keep faking illnesses to get out of classes. Firstly, shame on you. Second, there's a word for this. There's a word for this? Steve. To Steve or Stive. To skip school or work. You guys have a word? I guess we have like playing hooky, but like that's, you guys be skipping college so much. You like, what the fuck? Playing hooky? Yeah, that's fair. Steve off? Is it Steve or Stive? Okay. That's what hockey is the fist fights. Hockey is really funny to me. Hockey is like, hockey breaks the boundaries of all sports. There are certain sports that are really expensive and that makes them posh. Think of golf, right? You need to like pay a lot of money for the green, yada, yada, yada. Hockey is a very expensive sport. Unless you like live in Michigan and can like go skate on a lake, that's different. But like for most people in the US, hockey is very expensive. You have to like pay for time on the ice. You have to organize enough players to play. You have to get a hockey stick. You have to get gear. If you want to like properly play, you need pads, which are very expensive. I had a friend that played like hyper competitive high school hockey. He said it was about $1,000 to kit out each kid in proper hockey gear. Now that was like high end, like really competitive high school hockey. So a little different, but yeah, you also need a dental plan. Hockey is so strange because hockey is so expensive yet also so barbaric, and I fucking love it. I love that hockey is like expensive and you have to have like money to play, but it's also like, yeah, we just get into fist fights and like break our teeth and like do dumb shit. Like it's really funny. It breaks all barriers, bro. I fucking love hockey for that. That is very, very funny. What do you mean we? Okay, shut up, Tom. Next Pokemon for tomorrow's event. What's tomorrow's event? I don't know if I'm aware of it, Kirby. Are you taking the Mickey? Okay, I don't know about Mickey Mouse, bro, but whatever. This is lots of fun. Yeah, hockey's... People who love hockey. So it's probably really fucking good. I just like... Hockey feels like a lifestyle. It feels like it's so hard to get into hockey. Hockey or golf? I don't know. I can't. I've never played. I would guess hockey, but I could be wrong. And where my chatter's at, which is more expensive, hockey or golf? I feel like it just hyper depends. Like, golf clubs can obviously get very expensive, or you could thrift them for a few bucks a piece, right? Play golf, yeah. Yeah, but lots of rich old people aren't fucking brave enough to play hockey. That's the... Hockey, like... I could see either being more expensive depending on... Maybe golf is on average more expensive. I don't know. It probably like hyper depends at that point. Hockey's for the Vikings. It kind of is, which is why it's so like rich Vikings, which is really funny. I don't know, man. There you go. Okay, Legion's got the... There you go. Played both. I'll just adhere to that. I've never played either, so I have no idea. I played like floor hockey, but that's, yeah, not even... Yeah. That's kind of a fair point. Is you can play golf until you're like 80 years old. You can't really play hockey, you know, post 30. I don't know, I'm being a little dramatic, obviously, but probably similar to football, where like a lot of people probably retire by like 35 at the oldest. And I would be like, yes, I could be wrong. Yeah, good, which fucking good for them, you know, Shadow. I respect it, man. Hockey seems like an awesome sport. Just so much to get into. I feel like it's hard to get into unless like someone pushes you into it, or you live next to a frozen over lake, or like something like very convenient. Like, how do you randomly stumble into hockey? I'm trying to words. If someone had the money, what is stopping them from breeding their current shiny with a shiny on the GTL? Great question. That is checked. I should do a clip on this. I have a quick question about Shiny War. If someone had the money, what is stopping them from breeding their current shinies with a shiny on the GTL to get a shiny within the Shiny War time frame, or is that a strat? That is all egg shinies, or all shinies in general, are checked. This happened last year. All shinies are checked manually by the devs of PokeMMO. It's the only thing that they involve their time on with the Shiny War event. Everything is manually checked, and they can see if it was rebred or see if it was. Do not rebreed any shinies like that, or do that during the event. You will get disqualified. Don't even try. Or like it won't count, and yeah, don't try to argue it. Like, yeah, do not. If you get an egg shiny during Shiny War, please don't rebreed it up the IVs. Like, wait until the event is over, right? Yes, so that is, thankfully, they have to manually check all that, which is a pain in the butt, but they do thankfully manually check all that. So yeah, which is awesome. Kashiana needs you. Oh no, what's happening? It's a great question to clarify on. I mean, I need to keep streaming for like 11 more hours, but I do want to see what's happening. You know, is Spidget okay? Let's go see what my old pal Spidget's up to. I bet he's having a really positive, good... I bet I'm going to click on his stream, and it's going to be nothing but smiles. And he's just having the time of his life. That's my guess.
You know what? You almost got smoked by Swallow.
Swallow's good.
Dude,
wait, he's literally just chilling. Well, why are we rage baiting?
Your Swampert every single time.
Yeah, no, but y'all, you were Curse Arcanine, weren't you?
Yeah, Curse Arcanine is fucking dope.
Because that's a Jules team, right?
That sounds awesome.
Oh yeah, okay.
Is it like Curse?
Yeah,
I knew it was a Jules team, and that's it. I didn't know the sets, so I was thinking, man, is this go back U-turn? Should I roost on the U-turn? I don't know why I did that. I should have just flamethrower. That was so stupid of me. But
did you have Toxic on Swamp?
Okay, Spidget's just chilling. This is him crashing out. He's so chill. He's just like strategically discussing how the fight should have played out. Spidget's based. Did I miss the crash out? Apparently I missed there. Okay, I am scrolling up in chat and I'm seeing some really good. I'm scrolling up in chat and I'm seeing some really good stuff.
At the end, I just had to go for close combat. I was hoping you wouldn't scald burn
Okay,
me,
I don't want to. He's in a tournament, right? I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, I was praying on everything.
I was about to be like, did I miss a legendary crash out? Chat told me you were crying. I'm not gonna. He's in a tournament. I'm not. Don't fuck with him. Don't fuck with him, chat. He's in a tournament. Let him play. Let him cook. It's an important thing to know when to tease your friends and when not to. Okay, that's a moment where like he just loaded up into a game. Let him focus on the tournament. He's gaming. The timer started at 28 hours and it's been added. I think we added about a little over 3 hours to it as well. What's up, Squangle? How you doing, man? That's such a cool name to say, Squangle. No, that's so fair. Yeah, that was just them. They were just chilling. But obviously, there's probably a legendary crash out a little bit ago. I wish I caught it, man. I opened up the stream into listen here, you little. Okay, that's pretty good. I missed out on the legendary crash out. It happens to the best of us. I love Spidget for that, dude. Okay. I feel like this Articuno's got to come, right? The same way Yo Mama did last night. True! I feel like it's time, chat. I feel like I'm pissing the Articuno off enough. It's going to happen. So we started at 5,000 encounters last hunt. Got to 13,000 encounters. That's 8,000 encounters. Now we're at 6,000. That's 8 plus 6. That's 14k. We did about 2 or 3k encounters towards other things. We're at about 11 / like 12k encounters into Articuno. Payment and flowers. Yeah, if you like Discord DM me, Shadow, that's the best way to remind me about it. I'll check it out. Sorry, reading Discord DMs. 1 sec. Oh, okay. I see you. Residents on Discord. Okay. Gotta lock in a little bit here, man. Was that yo, thank you for the sub, dude. Someone gifted a sub. What was that? I'm sorry. I'm fucking toxic streamer. Mies TV gifted 5 subs. Thank you so fucking much, man. Thank you, gamer. I fucking appreciate that, dog. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that above and beyond support. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you, man. Holy. Dude, thank you so much, man. Where'd you come from, dude? I don't know if I've seen you in chat today. Bro's just hanging out. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god, that's brutal, Shuckle. Much love to you, man. I'm so sorry. No, dude, Jabba Kirk, I love people so much. Taking the time, it's like Twitch chat, you know, people mostly just like shoot the shit memes. If you take the time to qualify, like, hey, I don't mean to backseat, I don't mean to blow. It's actually like so, I love people like this. It's so nice. It's like so like above and beyond kind. Anyways, to answer your question, I'm around, it could be worse. I'm around 11 to 12,000 encounters dry for a legendary. And the rate, we don't know the rate, to be fair. It's guesstimated to be around 1 in 5k is the guess. The music, the gameplay, dude, that's so much of PokeMMO. That's so fucking real. That's so real. We don't know if, dude, yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Mies, dude. Much love to you, man. What videos? I really appreciate it, man. Appreciate you watching, dude. Fuck, dude. Selfless W, yeah. PokeMMO did a built-in encounter counter. It will either happen in early July. They're going to do an early July quality of life update, but I don't know if it will happen in early July or in August, September. There's an early July update planned and then an August, September update. I don't know which one will be like when. We don't know when. Mies TV, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. That's so fucking generous of you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Congrats, Cosmim. Your first shiny is a big deal. What was the Pokemon species, dude? I'm really excited for the official Pokemon encounter counter. That's gonna be so nice. That's cool as fuck, Clarko. The Lamborghini on test. Ice chicken. I need this ice bird, ice chicken, whatever it is, dude. Whatever it is, man. Yes, when the official encounter counter releases, it will work on mobile. It hopefully it works like between devices simultaneously. It should be tied to like your account or your character. I'm not sure which. I'm so excited. An in-game, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about the egg stuff, to be fair, Cat. That's a fair point. Hopefully they do track eggs in some way, or you can like manually adjust it to add eggs. I don't know, but I did not see that. Congrats. Porygon is a great egg shiny. I love shiny Porygon. In 1K eggs, congrats to him, man. That's awesome. Yeah. Official encounter counter is so good because it affects everybody. Everybody, like, number one, encounter counters are really finicky already. They break all the time. I have to fix mine constantly, right? It happens. Number two, mobile players just don't get them, which sucks, right? That seriously demotivates shiny hunting. Number three, a lot of players like myself switch between devices, right? Archetype does not work well for me. A lot of people, which, like, when it comes down to encounter counters, I always say choose the one that works best for you. Archetype does not work well for me. It breaks even more than GEC, and it looks really bad visually on stream, in my opinion. I love Archetype and I respect it. It really comes down to, like, whatever you prefer. You look up how to get an encounter counter. I can link you the video. This is my video on it, Brazy, but there should be an official encounter counter added to the game, like either within the next one or two. Shut up. Either in the next 1 to 2 weeks or within the next month or two. There should be an official encounter counter coming very, very soon. I have a Lego Lamborghini who's the real winner. Dude, I respect it. I wish I was into... Part of me... Legos are one of those things. Part of me wishes I was into Legos, but I'm also kind of glad that I'm not into Legos because holy fuck, they're expensive. I don't need any more expensive hobbies. Yeah, Mac players. I was gonna say, like, I switch back and forth between my desktop and laptop, right? And that, I have to, oh my God. I have to, like, constantly, what's the word? I have to constantly, like, update my encounter counter between devices and stuff, you know? Dude, good luck to you on your Articuno, Brazy. Good luck to you, man. Hopefully some of us see some today, you know? I'm assuming this is you. Wait, is your name Brazy Briz in Twitch and then Crazy Chris in in game? Because that's amazing. That's so good, dude. Holy shit. Okay, so it's the same High on Life. It's the same guy who what's up, dude? It's the same guy who is a very passionate person who talks a lot about things on the PokeMMO forums. I've talked about your comments in the past. I disagree with you on a lot of things, right? So when you say, so I'm gonna answer this. I'm gonna answer your question, but I'm first going to address that you're victimizing yourself, right? When you say, "Can you do a video on this thing?" instead of deleting the comments about it, period. Thanks. You're being passive aggressive. You're being sassy, which is not appreciated. You're not actually trying to solve the problem. You're just trying to victimize yourself and act like you're being silenced when you're not, right? Can you do a video on the 20 plus bots and RMT sites using Nintendo IP for profit in PokeMMO? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to cover RMT sites and bot sites for PokeMMO. No, because that's going to draw more attention to them. People who are going to use those, who are bad actors, who are malicious, are going to use them. I don't want to entice anybody or encourage usage of that. If something is bad that's happening online, you don't go talking about it, trying to, I could do it. If I did that, it would be really, really good for my views, and I would make a lot of money. It'd be really successful. It would be really bad for the game. So no, I'm not going to do that. It's not good, man. It's not good to go around showing people, hey, here's these like sketchy websites, bot websites, RMT stuff. Why? Think about it for a little bit. Why would you want to do that? It's not helpful. It just entices players, and it's not good. I don't like that kind of content. I don't like drama content. I will not engage with it unless it's productive to the game, right? Bots are not a big problem in PokeMMO, almost objectively, right? Okay, so do you see how I'm arguing with points? You're arguing with your feelings. You're saying like, no, I'm disagreeing with you. And you're like, no, that's BS. That's your whole argument. You're crashing out. You have no argument. You have no position. You're totally emotionally drawn. I have no interest in discussing with you. I've seen you do similar things on the forums where all you do is pester and harass the devs. If someone blocks you, you got responded to and addressed by the devs, and then they like closed your case, and all you like emailed them and reached out. If a girl blocks you on Tinder, you don't look for her phone number in the yellow pages, dude. That's fucking psychotic. That's stalking. Stop. You need to relax. You need to chill. You are the person who is like stalking girls. Like you are the person who is like trying to like contact people. Like, oh, I have good intention. Stop. Relax. Take a breath. Go walk outside. Get some water. You need to relax, man. You're crashing out. And I know all about crashing out, okay? If someone tells you no, you need to accept it. You aren't accepting the no. You aren't accepting the opposing view. You're crashing out, running around, trying to push your narrative and your opinion. Stop. Thank you. I wish you the best of luck, man. I really, really do. Guilty as charged. Okay. Anyways. I crashed with them when I see Candace with a Heatran. Candace nuts fit in your mouth. Are you attempting these nuts joke, Crazy? I respect it. I won't give you the timeout because you caught me in a... I'll give you the... There you go. Yeah, because it's a funny but true muffins, because it wouldn't be helpful to the game, you know? It's not helpful to share just malicious, just negative. Yeah. You wouldn't do this for any other game, you know? What's up, Rico? Thanks for the raid, dude. Happy to see you, man. How are you feeling, Recondite? What's up, dude? The gym leader? Okay. I have to, dude, I have PTSD from these nuts jokes, okay? If I see someone bring up the name Candace, my brain is I gotta cover my bases, okay? Sorry about that. If you weren't actually trying to these nuts me. I gotta watch my back, you know? Damn, he tread counters me. Fair, fair. Part of me, dude, part of me wants to go do my Jimmy run so bad, but the legendary rotates in 5 hours. Or yeah, 5 hours. Oh my god, Rico, thank you so much, dude. The legendary rotates in 5 hours, which is insane. So I'm gonna commit to the legendary hunt. Just stick to Articuno, run back and forth, do what I can do, and then after 5 hours, we take a break. We call it quits. We do our Jimmy run. We do some EV training, XP training. And then we try to go for Zapdos, but not looking forward to that. I'm hoping that we get lucky next month, and that's the RNG evening out, but we'll see. How does it rotate? 8 p.m. ET. It's in about 5 hours. It's in about 5 hours. I'm feeling so much better than what I felt like 3 hours ago or 2 hours ago. It's so important during a streamathon is such like a roller coaster. There's gonna be like when you're live for 14, when you guys are hanging out with me for 14 hours, there's gonna be times where I'm feeling grumpy, when I'm feeling hungry, mad, whatever. I feel really good right now. I feel really good. It's good to appreciate, you know, we're all on this roller coaster together of hunting for Articuno, the emotions, the meals, you know. Couple crash outs. Yeah, we got the blood. That's kind of crash outs. Improving the mood is so funny. A little bit. Depends. Also just had some good discussion. Played some Strandle. Yo, Strandle, the mood resetter. That's real as fuck. If Spidget continues to do well in the PvP tournament, I should actually keep an eye out. I should watch Killer Judo twice. I should like fake. Yeah, faked out shouldn't kill it, right, Silver? The best long-term investment right now. Honest, I've said it a lot recently, Mies. The honest answer is, and please make your own financial decisions. I'm sure you know. Don't invest and then be mad at me, or don't invest yada yada. I think the best strat right now is we get distracted. Hello, hard Clarko. My bad. We can do that if people want the Europe one. I need a link though. The best investment, in my opinion, right now is to don't invest. Don't invest right now in PokeMMO, not IRL. I don't go talk to an advisor. In PokeMMO, hold your money. Event season is coming, okay? Wait for event season. Invest in Mysterious Balls at their bottom out price. It's hard to go wrong, okay? The hard part is finding out where their bottom out price is. And yeah, I would not invest right now. I would hold your money. If anything, sell investments now. Yeah, sell investments, stock up money, build raid Pokemon. Yeah, I would not make investments. It's like the worst time of the year to make investments. You could I don't like investing in Pokemon because I don't like the PC space that it takes up, but you could argue to yeah. I actually might need to you know what? Okay, I'm actually not on the Iron Man account for a quick sec. A lot of people have been asking me what they should be investing in recently, and I've tried to echo the sentiment over and over again. I really don't recommend investing right now. It's quite literally the worst time to invest in things right now in PokeMMO. Event season is on the way. Just wait for that. I recommend, and not financial advice, please make your own decisions, okay? Selling investments. So I'm going to practice what I preach. And sell some stuff, because I think it's really, really worth right now to sell investments versus buying stuff personally. Now, because usually stuff like this, saying this might hurt my own ability to sell these things right now, but I want to give you guys the proper information. I'm sure these long-term are a great investment, but I think that they will also dip a little bit with the upcoming event. So that's my thought process. Let's see. We have 102 of them. I don't want to overlist too many and take too much of a listing fee. I think this is good. I'm gonna list this amount. That's 10 mil coming my way if those sell. They all sell. What else can I sell? I got Mysterious Ultra Balls, Pokeballs, Dust Balls. What are Dust Balls looking like? Dust Balls at about 60k or so. I'll sell a few of these. Not too many. 50,9996. Okay, that's about 2 mil coming in. Boom. Next up, these are just all mysterious balls as well. 2023 pokes, ultras. Let me go see what we're looking at. What else? What other investments do I have? How are anniversary chests looking? I try to buy and sell these whenever they're at good prices. Anniversary chests at like 50k a piece, but they're pretty... These sell pretty slow. I'll put 50 up for 50k. All of these were bought for around 20 to 30-ish. My favorite investment in Pokemon anniversary chests. Let's see what else. A lot of random stuff in my bag. Look at all the sealed product. When I say to make investments in PokeMMO, this is what I mean, right? Like, this is so... Xmas presents 2021. Are these worth that much? No. Some years have different vanities and stuff and aren't that amazing. 2018s. Usually these are like around 350. I don't think... Yeah, these have weirdly not done well over the past, the older ones, unfortunately. Lucky Reds. Lucky Reds 2025s. How are those doing? I don't remember what I bought these for. I'd have to go double check, to be fair. I can check my PokeMMO hub really quick. I don't remember what I bought these for. I bought these for 46,000 Pokeyen per unit. Is what my log says. Yep. 46k. They're now 73k per. I'll list about 100 of these. 100. We'll do... 73k would still be like the cheapest for the most part. That's 7.3 mil. Holy shit. I mean, easy math, but wow. Okay. Red envelopes, how are those? Let's see. That might be all I want to do for now. I have plenty more investments to sell later on in my career. I'm getting some capital flowing and selling off stuff little by little during good times in the market to sell, okay? That's what you want to do. So much of PokeMMO is just, like, long-term wealth is just slow, safe, correct decisions on sealed product. There we go. Stuff's already selling. By the way, you can see actually here. So that's it for today's little sell-off. Sorry, one sec, chat. Okay, we're so back, chat. What's up? YouTube bums, do not dump right now. Dump slowly. Hopefully, like, you see me like, oh, I have a stack of like 1,200 anniversary chests. I sell 50, right? Like, hopefully people know to have the patience and to have the, yeah. Did I actually? That's okay. That's kind of funny, but it's so many logins. That's okay. It's not a big deal. I should be fine. I appreciate the heads up. I tried not to leak them just because, yeah, it should be okay. Is it funny? Is it fun? You have no idea how long I've wanted to show you guys like how many accounts I have, and I don't even know if that's all of them. I have a lot of fucking, yeah. I play this game quite a bit. I can't imagine what like Danny's or other people's like looks like, you know. Oh yeah, what's this, a new account? Yeah, the main account. That's awesome. So real. Appreciate the heads up. It should be okay. Dude, yeah, dude, it's so crazy. 20 logins, yeah. True. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo is funny. Okay. For when you bought stuff. So I use a website called PokeMMO Hub, Luis. I can link it to you, one sec. There's a website called PokeMMO Hub where you can track your GTL investments. So like, let me show you as well. Let me, like, this is what mine looks like. Okay. Yeah, just to follow up on that last clip and to let people know, like, how did I know that I bought those lucky red envelopes for that price? I use a website called PokeMMO Hub just to track a small portion of my investments. And I strongly recommend, if you want to make investments and be, you know, develop Poke and wealth in PokeMMO, I really recommend tracking your investments. And if just one person doesn't know about this, check it out. PokeMMO Hub is amazing. As you can see, over the past, I invested in all of these in the recent Lunar New Year. This is all investments only made in the Lunar New Year event, by the way. So this was 4 months ago, back in February, right? In 4 months, I have gained 100% total gain. I have gained 75 million Pokeyen sitting on my ass, just spending money, you know? Investments are so crucial in PokeMMO. They're so crucial. They're so good. You want to build like proper, you have to do them. You have to be patient, and you have to know that they're long term, and you have to not be, you know, they're not for everybody. Don't get me wrong. But if you want to build long term wealth, they're for everybody who wants that. But not everybody wants that in Pokemon. A lot of people want to just play Pokemon for fun and have fun. So, you know, I get it. This is fun for me. You know, keep that in mind. It depends on the kind of person you are. What's fun for you? This is on PokeMMO Hub. Just for, if one person doesn't know this web, if me showing this can teach one more person about it. PokeMMO Hub, GTL investments. You can check the market there. A really, really crucial tool for making money in PokeMMO. Does it account inflation? Thankfully, there's no inflation in PokeMMO. So, or like very little / like if anything, we have a deflation problem. I don't think we track inflation the same way. Yeah, other economies do. It's a good meme though. Making it up for your kids. I want to be able to like edge shunt, you know, whenever, yeah. The sin. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Are we doing the? I don't know if there's any reason why we're doing this. I don't know if there's any gift subs on the line. Even if not, this just sounds fun to me. This is the next learning arc. Okay. We learned the country I live in. Okay. I am now a United States master, okay? I learned all the states, 100% accuracy. Are we ready for the next level, chat? Finland. Where is Finland at? Finland's in the top, like, this location, because they game. They play video games. Okay. Okay, close. Switzerland. I think I just... No. Switzerland is, like, down here. It's in the middle. I think it's this, but it's this.
Slovenia.
Okay, I actually remembered one from last time. That's learning, chat. I actually learned. Okay, Slovenia. Slovenia is like over here. Slovakia. I got it confused. But I did click Slovakia. Greece is down all the islands you vacation to. Fucked up that I think of Greece as like a vacation spot. I've never been. Nor do I don't know anybody who's gone to Greece. But that's the American brain. Moldova. Okay, I have no idea. Albania. It's down here. Albandi, my boy. I was close, actually. Estonia. How many? Why is there so many? It's less than the States. Dude, this shit is really hard. Bosnia. This is one of the small dots, right? One of the dots. One of the dots. Fuck. Kosovo. I got this one. Kosovo. That's okay. Close. Okay. Okay, this is impossible. Okay. Chat, don't laugh. Shut up.
Portugal.
I'm a fucking... Never mind. I'm a fucking genius. Okay? Portugal. Portugal. I think I know Portugal. This is like France, isn't it? This is Portugal.
France.
Portugal, my kings, my queens, my people of royalty. That's not France!
Andorra.
Andorra, we know. We've flipped it like a million times. What?
Romania.
Romania. The lettuce country. That's here. Lettuce. Here, lettuce. Fuck. Belgium. I know a lot of their foods, okay? Therefore, I know that they are... So Germany is somewhere over here. That means Belgium is somewhere over here. I'm gonna guess it's pretty big. Boom. Boom. It's to the left of Monaco. One of the dots. I'm a Monaco god. Holy. Vacation City!
Ireland.
I know Vacation City, Ireland. The sad fucks that are up here.
Liechtenstein.
Oh, Ireland actually is? Okay, I didn't know it was there. Lick her Stein till she Stein. Okay. That is a small memer. Macedonia. Here. That is here. Okay.
Iceland.
Iceland. Up, it's more north because no. Iceland is green. I almost did the trick. I almost got tricked by the Viking trick, bro. Iceland is less green. This is Greenland. So Iceland would be bull fucking shit. What are you talking about? Where is Greenland then?
Serbia.
Fuck this, bro. You guys make shit up, dude. That's so stupid. I thought I was being so smart. I thought I was being so giga brain. I swear to God, that was like real. Serbia, I'm starting to learn because my boy Jokic, my boy Nikola. Sorry, I don't know how to say it probably. Jokic. Okay. Cyprus. Boom, boom, boom. I would have never gotten that. Denmark. Okay, I feel like I should know this one, but I don't. Please be nice to me. I did know it. I'm a genius. Hungary. I'm hungry too.
Latvia.
Oh, I remembered Hungary. Latvia. Isn't that what they call the women's body part? Latvia. Okay. Lithuania, where a friend is from.
Sweden.
I remember that one. Sweden. Once again, this really feels like one they should have taught us in the United States. Like Sweden feels like a pretty important one, and they did. That's why I know that it's here. Or it's just, I was just kidding, it's here.
Malta.
Genius. Watching this? Malta. I actually know where Malta's at. Watch this.
Spain.
I'm a malted god. I'm a malted milkshake, bro. Spain I know because I thought it was France.
Croatia.
That's how I know, babe. Croatia. Okay. You can't find her Latvia? Bro, they don't think we can find it, but we can. Okay, chill. Isn't Latvia... I can't even ask you this. I'm cringing too much. Croatia. Where's Croatia? Croatia is probably by the sea because they catch crabs. I was right, technically. Italy. The boot.
Russia.
The only one they taught us in school. I think Russia might be... this one. Bulgaria. Bulgaria's big.
Slovakia.
Okay. Slovakia, I know.
Netherlands.
I'm a genius. Netherlands. No, why do I... Yeah! Netherlands. He never goes here. Oh, Netherlands. Where your mother's nether region lies. Oh my God, I knew it because your mom taught me it. Okay. I actually remember this one. Montenegro.
Ukraine.
Boom. Ukraine.
Austria.
Know that one. We're learning that one. That one's an important one. Austria by Germany because crazy shit happened. Not so good stuff happened. Okay, that's gonna be like here. Here. Okay. I'm kind of learning, but not Belgium. I should really know. I have like one of my best friends at one point was from Belgium. I really should know Belgium. Was that a Twitch sub? Thank you for the sub, Sparkle Butt. Thank you so much. Chat, I agree with you. Don't see me get like France taking 2 guesses and be like, oh, he thinks he doesn't need to know where France is. Some of the, maybe not all of them, some of these I probably should know. Like I'm not, you know, Czechoslovakia. I'm a Czechoslovakia god, which is why I know that it's from here. Czech based, checkmate, bitch. Okay, sorry. Belarus, got a little too excited. Belarus. Belarus is a beautiful, I love saying Belarus. It's like one of my favorite like names. I felt like Belarus is like down here, but there's no option to click it. Oh, it's there? I didn't know that. Poland. Boom, the big one. San Marino, little dot. Luxembourg. That's got to be like here. Oh, it's this little fuck.
Germany.
It's the little fuck. Germany.
North Macedonia.
I'm a North Macedonia freak.
Norway.
That's there. Norway. Boom. Is that the same exact store that I got last time? I think that's like the same fucking store. Okay, do we chat? Do we do it again? I kind of want to run it back. I think it's the same store. I feel like I'm learning.
Russia.
We do it again. Russia.
Cyprus.
Cyprus.
Estonia.
That's what I don't remember. Fuck.
North Macedonia.
Okay. Fuck. No, it was one of the last ones. It was one of the last ones. It was one of the last ones.
Czech Republic.
Fuck! I should know.
Austria.
Austria. Okay. It's over to the top left, top left, top left. What? They moved it. I swear they moved Austria between the last game and this one.
Vatican City.
Vacation City. I do know that one. Liechtenstein. Lick her till she's Stein. I should remember this one. It's so good. Why is there so many little dots, bro?
Andorra.
Andorra. Okay. We know Andorra. Greece. Serbia. Jokic, where you at? Belgium. Oh, wait. No. No.
Sweden.
Okay. Okay. I got it in two. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Sweden. Boomba. Fuck. Boomba. Iceland.
Portugal.
Imagine I got that wrong. That would have been. Portugal, I always remember. Norway.
United Kingdom.
United Kingdom.
Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Netherlands.
Chat, look at me go.
Denmark.
Look at me fucking go. Fuck, what is this?
Montenegro.
Okay, Montenegro, we down here. Boom. Here?
Slovenia.
Okay, Slovenia.
San
Let's
Marino.
go! Okay,
Hungary.
okay. Hungry, I'm also hungry. That's why I know it's here.
Germany.
I'm a hungry expert. They should make everything named after being hungry and food and starving. Germany.
Bulgaria.
I'm a genius. Bulgaria. Who else up in who up Bulgaria? Fuck, it's Belarus. No, I confused the B and G's and L's.
Slovakia.
Okay, not bad. Slovakia, boom. Moldova. Kind of forget this one. Sorry, I'm sorry, Moldova.
Switzerland.
I'm sorry. Switzerland, they're always caught in conflict, but they're chilling. France, I now know is this. Croatia. I don't remember Croatia. I gotta learn Croatia.
Belarus.
I knew Croatia. Belarus.
Monaco.
Nope.
Kosovo.
Okay. Kosovo. It's like here.
Luxembourg.
Okay. I remember fucking Kosovo. Can we just call Mensa? Like that's
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
okay. You can't have two names. it should just be Bosnia or Herzegovina. I'm probably saying something that's like wildly offensive because I don't know the history. Maybe there was two places at one point and they were like at war and now they're combined, so that's why it's called Bosnia and Herzegovina. But I'm like being super okay. Bosnia and Herzegovina. I kind of said that correctly. Herzegovina. I kind of nailed that pronunciation. No. I was born to fucking live in Herzegovina. They're a new country.
Finland.
I'm.
Poland.
Let him cook.
Latvia.
Let him cook. Latvia. Oh, I can't find her Latvia chat. Fuck. No.
Lithuania.
A friend.
Malta.
Let him cook. Malta.
Romania.
Bomba. Romania's got to be big, right?
Albania. Italy. Spain.
I am actually I just scored higher on that than I ever did in any math class in high school. Holy shit. In 4 minutes, I speed ran it, bro. Okay, smartest American, I might be at this point, bro. That's probably the highest score any American's ever gotten. Met average? Okay, for Britopians, but like not for... Bro, that was incredible. That was like a feat of pure mental athleticism. That was like insane. I love that the slowpoke clap is so perfect. It's like so perfect for this moment. Harder to the States. Yo, true. Bro had the answers and stuff. Bro had the answers and stuff. It was very funny. We did Africa once. What's up, Conrad? How you doing, dude? We did Africa once. I do want to get back and learn. I learned the United States. That was step 1. Now we're learning the Europe map. I do want to learn Africa. And like my whole stream is just going to consist of me slowly learning geography. I always want to say like geometry. Conrad, what's up, dude? That was the goal, Pat. My entire streaming career has just been a long con set up by Oso to teach me geography. Bro is saving the United States education system one person at a time. It's actually so impressive. Oso, you should be a teacher. How have you been? I'm good, dude. How have you been? Conrad, I have to ask, okay? If you don't mind me asking. Was it you who did the bunch of factor subs? Or no? Because I have been so... I might have just gotten stamazed. And if that's the case, we bite the bullet and I stream for a bunch of hours. So what? Could be a lot worse, you know? But I'm so confused. Wait, do we have a HelloFresh sub? Wait a minute. Wait. Let me check. One sec. Wish I could say it was me. I appreciate... I'm happy to hear the honest. I might have gotten skamazed on the factor thing, but if that's okay, it happens. I've been doing a streamathon, and I've already streamed. I started the timer at 28 hours, and we've also added about three hours or so on top of it. So I streamed yesterday for 14 and a half hours, slept for 7 hours, and now I've been back live for I think 6 hours, 6 hours today. And it's very possible 28 of those hours. Or sorry, not 28, 20. 8 of those are legit. Maybe 9. It's possible 20 of those hours are skamazed and I won't get paid for them. But it was worth... I'd rather stream the hours if they are legit than like not stream them. And that, you know what I'm saying? So I'm taking the risk, you know? That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. How are you doing, Conrad? What's up, man? How you doing, dude? It's, yeah, unfortunately, and I kind of set myself, well, when the person did the YouTube membership thing, they were like very honest about it, but this is like this might be a little more malicious. I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully, if this is just legit, then, oh my God, I'll never complain ever again, and like, you know, we're chilling, right? Like, but yeah, we'll have to see. They just haven't been verified yet or whatever. We'll have to see. I do have... My Streamlabs is saying that I have 1 HelloFresh sub, but it's not appearing on the little counter. I'm going to refresh the counter. Chat, we have our very first HelloFresh sub, dude. Shout out and thank you to whoever did it. That adds 60 minutes onto our timer. That'll put us up to 75 minutes of unadded time. We'll add at the end of today's stream. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it, man. I love HelloFresh. I've made some of the best meals I've ever cooked with HelloFresh. I'm a decent cook. I'm okay, but HelloFresh really allows me and teaches me a lot of things. It allows me to go above and beyond, and really important to get some good meals cooked for my wife. I really enjoy that. So thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. This is a subathon. This is a streamathon, subathon, whatever you want to call it. I have the rules over on YouTube chat. Every HelloFresh sub adds 1 hour. The streamathon ends when I hit 0. Every 14 hours streamed, I'm allowed to sleep. So generally the schedule is wake up, shower, stream 14 hours, shower, go to bed. Pretty much the schedule. Factor and HelloFresh subs add 1 hour. Each Twitch sub of any kind, Primes, gift, whatever, adds 1 minute. Each $10 via PayPal or Venmo adds 10 minutes. That's where I'm currently at. And we streamed all day yesterday for 14 and a half hours. We've been going for this legendary encounter, man. I've been grinding my ass off. We've done this now for almost 12,000 encounters. We're not quite there yet, but 11.5 encounters. We're working towards. I'm in good spirits. Right? There's been times where I've been grumpy. You know, it's been a roller coaster. Times where I've been grumpy. Times where things have felt bleak. In good spirits right now. Feel pretty good. Feel pretty good. Porridge goated. I fear that I might like porridge. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Chad. I actually think as much as porridge is such a funny word. I love to meme on porridge, but porridge might be goated. I'm gonna be honest. And let me Google like what porridge looks like. Like I love a gloopy food is the problem. I love a wet gloopy food. Yeah, I kind of fear that I might love porridge. But I'm not proud of it, if that makes sense. I really like a thick... I don't want to water... Like oatmeal, for example. I really want a really thick oatmeal, you know? Porridge just seems like ultra thick oatmeal to some extent. I heard if you close your eyes and repeat, give me Articuno, he spawns at a higher rate. Let me try. Okay, ready? You pop my lore. Give me Articuno. I heard a shriek and I literally thought, okay, it was just pincer baiting me. I was a little fucking holy shit there for a sec. Close. That was a rare spawn. One more. Okay, we'll do it 2 more times. Give me Articuno. Fuck. Okay, one more time. Yeah, obviously, Nicholas, I agree. It's just difficult. It's difficult to find the perfect amount of liquid in an oatmeal, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just a shit cook. I don't cook enough oatmeal. Okay, one more time. Give me Articuno. Am I saying it too many times? I'm saying it 3 times. Should I say 2 times? We'll do it 1 more time. The levels of Delulu. Okay. Give me Articuno. Okay. This fucking... Never mind. This shit does not work. Try 10 times. I'm not that dumb, okay? I'm just a little dumb. Pretty dumb. Medium dumb. All right, man. Whatever. Didn't fucking work. You have somebody open your eye. Okay. You're right. Okay, one more time. Give me Articuno. It's not it. Yeah, this sucks. They patched it. That's actually so real. Fuck, man. Whatever, we tried. Still on the stupid bird hunt? Yes, I am, Huryu. How are you doing, dude? Happy to see you, man. Steelers might trade the receiving offers. Steelers might trade TJ Watt. What are they doing? Are they trying to implode? How? I mean, I know he's like old, but like, come on. He's 30 though. He's not even like as old as I expected. What are they trying to... What are they trying to get out of him? I almost... I know that I should hate Steelers fans. I almost feel bad for them at this point. Not happy with the cash? Damn. Super chats? Okay. If you... I don't recommend super chats just because they just get... You can if you want to, Conrad, obviously. And I'll try to get you a conversion. The problem with super chats is that you super chat, you pay like $100. YouTube takes 40%. So I only get 60. And then on top of that, I get taxed like 30%. So if you super chat $100, I get like 40 after, which is like really brutal. After 2 HelloFresh. Yo, okay. 2 HelloFresh. Holy guacamole, boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is 60 more. Is that 135 minutes I have to add? It's 2 more hours on top of the current clock, boys. We'll add it at the end of stream. Thank you so much to the HelloFresh. Once again, sorry, Conrad. Obviously, you can spend your money on whatever you want. It's more of like as long as you guys know, and I want people to be aware of what their money is being spent on, and like how, yeah. So much fresh food. I really like HelloFresh. You have to cook, put in some work, some elbow grease, but it's worth it in my opinion. It's super fucking good. I'd be so fresh the way these honeys say hello to me. It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, okay. I'm trying to think of the math. Fuck. The super chat, okay, the super chat conversion would just, I think you would just, if $60 is 1 hour, it would just be double that for super chat, which sucks. So it would be like, maybe I would just even it out to, I would round it out. I would do $100 on super chat is an hour. I would round it out to make it like, I wouldn't PayPal or Venmo donations are better bang for your buck, but if you have to do it for some reason, I respect it. It would be every $100 via super chats an hour, which is not as much as I would like to offer, Viewers that we read, not trusting or demanding. If you should have viewer story times that you read. No, wait, what do you mean? Like, wait, what's that? What's that entail? Or meals for 2. It's funny, dude. Clark, I'm just a fat ass. I love the leftovers, and I love I usually add like extra rice. To be fair, I eat with my wife, right? It changed like yesterday, Jake. Yeah, I do. Factor and HelloFresh are actually owned by the same company. So they're both great products. They're just for different people. Factor is like ready to cook meal kits that are just like you pop in the microwave and you're done, right? Dude, hopefully it help, yeah. And then HelloFresh is like ingredients that you ship to your door that you have to cook the meals. They give you the instructions, but it's HelloFresh is a little bit better bang for your buck because obviously you just put in more legwork. Factor is like I'm self-employed. I'm so busy. I don't want to stress about getting my nutrients. Let me have some Factor. HelloFresh is like, I really love cooking. But I don't really know what to do some nights. I don't know how to. I'm tired of doing the same meals over and over again. What are some exciting meals I can learn some recipes? When do I zest a lime? HelloFresh is great for that. Cooking with a wife, I prefer HelloFresh because I actually prefer like the cooking, but Factor is good for it. Just depends. During like my Streamathon, I would hate HelloFresh, right? Because I literally wouldn't have time to do it. But Factor would be amazing. But then like outside the Streamathon, I would love HelloFresh, sort of thing. So hey, grocery shopping, there you go. Okay, HelloFresh. It's all about trying to find the right person. I try to be honest. I am sponsored by these companies, but I only want you to buy the product that is a good product if it fits for you. It's not worth trying to sell it to everybody if it's not the right fit for your lifestyle, you know? Then you'll just be unhappy, and nobody wants that. Not me or the you know, HelloFresh. Factor is also US only. That is true. That is, they have to like keep the meals like fresh enough or whatever. That is true. That is true. That is true. Which is a good point. I love grocery shopping. Like genuinely, grocery shopping with, I know I'm saying my wife a lot. I'm so sorry, but grocery shop with my wife is one of my favorite activities like in the world. It might be like top 3 or top 5 favorite activities. I fucking love grocery shopping with Casey. It's so fun. Free meals at the supermarket for the whole week. Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, yeah, whatever helps her, whatever, you know. I respect it. It's just finding the right person, you know. Vaskine, it's so much better. That's, yeah. As long as you've actually married someone you know you should be, you should be good, right? Yeah, how does the grocery store handle all that swag like a Boja? It's honestly a great question, man. It's a tough call, honestly. It's a lot to contain. Which should be the objective you should set as an Ironman account. Never gets the same. Yeah, of course. I mean, the biggest thing is like my Ironman goals list is like the best way I can. How do I've done a. Maybe I'm misunderstanding Boomeister, but I'd probably just watch my Ironman series and check out my goal. I go over my goal list at the beginning and end of each episode, and I feel like that would be the best way to like get a list of goals and objectives. I just got lucky, Bears, you know. I appreciate that. Would you allow them president of the Discord? I just need to, dude, sorry, I've been really behind on this as Mede. I just need to join the Ironman Discord and check it out and make sure it's I'm sure it'll be fine, but I just have to like if I'm gonna like link it somewhere, I need to like approve the Discord and like see what's the conversation, and if I'm gonna be like promoting it, it has to like stand by my stuff, and it's like I have to like be I have to take a sec to do that, but I'm just behind on that. So remind me after the streamathon's done is the main. I'm so sorry. That's what I missed. Just unhinged. LinkedIn team chat. Yeah, I gotcha. I know I have the link. I just need to take a sec to join it and then like look over it and like delve into it, and yeah. I really appreciate you guys have been so patient with it. I really appreciate it. Great question, Roar. Last I heard, word of mouth, I heard like 340K, but I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know if that's mailed or not mailed. I haven't sold or bought Ditto boxes in a while. Like 320, 340. What are Dittos out on the GTL right now? Let's go check. 5150 still. Gotcha. This is not good chat. What happened? What did I miss? What lies? You guys are cooked. What is happening? How often you get noticed like approached by fans? I've been noticed once, which that's amazing. Like the fact that I've been noticed once. Also, it was by like the most perfect person that could have noticed me. Like he was a really nice, sweet, like kind guy. I got noticed once. I've been recognized once in public, and it was a really cool feeling. I was like buzzing a bit after that, you know, like for the rest of the day. It was a very, very cool feeling. It's kind of, dude, I've thought about it, Ginger. It's a very interesting idea. What is chat talking about? I'm so, okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna assume my community is very mature and good. I'm gonna assume that we're chilling. Oh, what am I? Okay, I don't want to. I'm not. I'm not touching that. Okay, you guys can have your own conversation in DMs. Jeez Louise. Okay. You just not get the legendaries every month. It's like hit or miss. It depends, Nate. Depends on how much you hunt, you know? I was lucky enough to people at Forever 21. Okay, that does not shock me, to be fair. Not that maybe I'm missing that. Maybe I think I understand what's being talked about. That does not surprise me at all that people at 20 would behave like that. Anyways, can we back to PokeMMO, smiley face. What are we? Oh man, was nightmarish. That's so funny. Anyways, okay. But I'll stop. I appreciate it. I mean, people just tell fucking crazy stories in chat. Okay, anyways. It's still, I know for some of the Protopians, it's like 8 p.m. and you guys are like fucking 20 pints deep. It's like 3 p.m. We gotta have, it's daytime discussion, okay? We can have after dark Petrowski, but right now it's daytime, okay? Yeah, we're telling like, yeah, thank you, okay. Much later, read it still. Clark, no, stop. You guys can talk in DMs if you want to talk about crazy, like, fucking scandal stories, but I'm gonna back to when was? Did you guys see that? I just got a you can't escape message. I don't know if I've received. What? I just got a you can't escape message. I don't think I've received a you can't escape message since I've started farming over the past like 20 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna catch this. I think this might be Jolly 31 speed or like level 53. Like I don't know. That was weird. I have not. Yeah, this guy's fast as fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch it and see the IVs. It could be timid. That is true. Oof. That was so strange. Oh, please don't hate yourself in confusion. Yeah, that's fine. Watch me brave 0 speed. True. Okay. Please don't like hate yourself. Oh no. Okay, I just got really lucky. I forgot it was still confused. That was very lucky. Wake up self KO. That was very lucky. These are half your level. Well, my Beetle's not like Beetle's level 75, so on like you know, but like that's I've never seen that so far. Like I've not seen that once. Okay. Let's do netball. It's bugged. Okay. You're the biggest what if, yeah. Okay, moment of truth. I feel like this has gotta be plus speed nature, 31 speed IV. If it's at least 31 speed IV, it's a good breeder. Jolly plus 31 speed would be ideal. Naive, 30 speed. Pretty good stats though. What a weird, I can't believe I have not seen that once. I've not seen a single Mon not let me flee the fight yet. 28 attack, 30 speed F, double 30s. It's like pretty decent. I'll take it. A little, yeah, we'll take it. It's a decent Heracross to have for a breeder one day. Hell, right? Yeah, it's, yeah. It was pretty good. What are all these clips? One sec.
Okay, moment of truth. I feel
Oh, that's, I just recorded that. Oh.
Ooh, hello fresh hole.
Shut up. Is the other HelloFresh? What was the nature? It was naive.
Chat, we have our very first.
Okay, cringe. Cringe streamer detected. Okay. I'm almost out of lures. These lasted a very long time, to be fair. It's definitely worth buying the lures, honestly. The raid mod. Hair draws could be a raid for certain fighting. That's kind of true. Ooh, hello, friend. It's okay. It's kind of a funny meme. The guy was up. God damn it. I mean, that's if that's gonna happen at any store, Night Shadow, it's probably Forever 21, Aeropostale, Abercrombie and Fitch. Okay, sorry. Let's anyways, okay, let's okay. Holy shit, dude. I forgot about that. H&M? Okay, we gotta okay. We gotta, god damn it, dude. Anyways, I'm sorry that that's a concern. Anyways. Holy guacamole. Okay. You got a shiny Mankey? Dude, congrats, man. Sorry it wasn't a Mareep, you know, that's a rip GG's, but we love a shiny fucking shiny Mankey, dude. We love a shiny Mankey, man. Congratulations. Primeape goes hard. I hilariously, so with the, a funny thing is, with the Darkrai, like with Halloween coming up, I need to actually make sure that I prepare myself a fucking Primeape. I have to make sure I get a Primeape before, I mean, really, do I even go for Darkrai on the Iron Man? Is that even like plausible? Can I do all the other things, all the other raids, like on the way there? It's honestly gonna be kind of tight, but I think I try. I don't know, man. Oh, exclamation mark yawn. Don't do that, actually. I'm just kidding. 4 times? Fuck me, man. Don't not. Okay, I didn't do 5. Okay, chill. Now we're just fibbing the numbers. I'm really surprised / shocked at how many people I'm shocked to see how many people have argued against. There's a lot of casual players who are like mad that the update got delayed for Shiny War. And maybe I'm just too Shiny War brained, but like, I don't know, man. To me, it's like the options are wait 1 month and don't fuck up people's PTO and don't waste people's paid time off and don't fuck with their vacations and scheduling, or fuck with people's scheduling and PTO and vacations and get the update 1 month sooner. Like, maybe to me, it's like, you're rage, I'm 90% sure you're rage baiting, Sean. Like, to me, it's so crazy. Like, how is it? Yeah, like, as someone who's not doing Shiny War, I'm like, how can we not? I think he's just a memer, Xanarchy. He's right. But there's a lot of people in my YouTube, not a lot, maybe like a handful. I've seen more people. I'm shocked at how many people have that take. 10% a scary thought. Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, stop rage baiting because people won't know. Yeah, it's very funny to me. I can't imagine. I don't know. To me, maybe I'm being too harsh. To me, it just feels selfish. Like, you can't wait 1 month for an update that could ruin someone's year's worth of PTO. Like, I don't understand the lack of empathy. I don't know. It's so crazy to me. People keep using words like shiny hunter ego and stuff. Like, this is not ego. This is just like doing the best thing for the most amount of people and like adhering to the people who put the most effort and care. What is it with casuals players in games like hating on veterans and hating? I don't understand it. It's really weird to me. I think it's just entitlement, right? It's like okay, so I'm someone, I love Dungeon Defenders, or I love Dungeon Defenders. I've put about 400 hours into Dungeon Defenders. I am a noob when it comes to Dungeon Defenders, right? Well, I put more hours into that than total, but like over the past 2 years or so, relearning the game, I put 400 hours in on Steam, right? I've probably put like 600 to 800 hours in total, right? I consider myself a noob when it comes to Dungeon Defenders. Like, I would never be like, the fucking endgame community is fucking being blah blah blah. I don't understand at all. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't know, man. It's so weird. Hey, balanced as all things should be. I've never been new to. I've never played a game and I've been a casual player and a noob in many, because you can only be hardcore in so many games. You only have so much time, right? Even me in PokeMMO PvP is a good example. Like, I don't know, man. I'm shocked at how many people, yeah, are mad about the update being delayed. When they only just found out about the update. That's the other. They didn't even know the update was gonna happen. But then they found out about it, and now they're mad that it's delayed. They just found out about it. What do you? It's so, I don't know. It's so weird to me. I don't know. Both sides. I can. I think the biggest, but it's the way it's presented, right? I can see both sides, and I agree. There's a good argument for like, if players were like, I actually think they should delay Shiny Wars because the having the encounter counter before the event and making the changes would really like be more enticing, and like that the fact that it would help the event and be beneficial overall. I think that's a cool argument, but I don't understand, like, people are like, fuck, people are just like, if you used PTO to play PokeMMO, you're fucking stupid and you should lose it anyway. And it's like, what are we doing? Like, get off the internet, bro. Like, you're like, what the hell? I don't know. Sorry to be negative. It's just yeah. Gotta sort through a lot of comments like that, so it's crazy. I was unironically getting my porridge off the stove. Wait, okay. There was content. Wait. No, Clarko's fine. He's just asking for context to a story. There was a lot of... Wait, chat. No, Clarko's asking a totally valid question because there was a lot of context needed for the stories told. Yes, Night Shadow is... Yeah, like... But now it looks really funny out of context, which is why it's so funny. But which is fair. Clarko... Clarko... It looks really funny out of it, yeah. Clarko is not wrong. He's asking a totally valid question. Yeah. Due to the context of the stories and stuff, and yeah. I probably should have just said, because I knew. I just, yeah, whatever. Anyways. Okay, anyways, we could... Yeah. Okay, we could, anyways. Anyways, yes, that's the whole. Yeah, we're also still, which, to be fair, I think a lot of people don't know, which is fair. Maybe I should try to make that as clear as possible. We're getting a small quality of life update in like 1 week, most likely. It's gonna be before Shiny War starts, and Shiny War starts on like what, July 11th. So that means the update's probably gonna happen on like July 7th, like somewhere. Like, my guess is first week of July. We're still getting a small quality of life update, and then the second one in like August or September. Yeah, I don't know, Xanarchy. I try to be like charitable and understanding all sides. I feel like I can understand there are charitable arguments to both sides, but a lot of people are presenting super wacky ones. IMO, that's the meme. 4th of July update. Yeah, maybe that'll be the fuck. Maybe, dude. I think I feel like I still haven't processed this, but I just have to learn, whatever. I feel like what happens is there are so many people in the world, and I think people just love to be... There are so many contrarians. If you put out a statement, there's always going to be one person who wants to disagree with it, even if it's the most agreeable statement in the world. And I'm a contrarian. I get it, which I have to control that. It's not like, it's like a good and bad thing. it's good to be skeptical, but not overly skeptical of like every, you know what I'm saying? Like that sort of thing. I feel like if I put out a YouTube post, I feel like if I put out a YouTube post where I was like, murdering is bad, someone's gonna be like, or a tweet or whatever, someone's gonna be like, actually in times of war or in self-defense, murder is actually fine. But like, yeah, of course, like, yeah, like someone's gonna like draw to niche outlier examples and not try to understand what I'm trying to say and talk around what I'm saying, right? And yeah, it's no matter what you say on the internet in 2025, someone's going to disagree with you. Like you're gonna, because you can twist anything to disagreeing. Like you can, it's, yeah. Everyone happy? I think I need to, I know that, but I don't always feel it, Vincer. I think I need to like really, yeah, true, yeah. I think I need to, yeah. Actually, I disagree with that. Why is that so funny? Actually, I disagree with that. Yeah, I gotta remind that, Vincer. And I was really good with that for a while, but I think I've lost touch. I think I've lost touch with the sentiment of not making everybody happy, you know? I'm just saying my dream is to shiny hunt a single encounter. If I'm not 30,000 encounters deep, should I find a horde like, of my encounters? It's honestly up to you. So logically, mathematically, and statistically, your encounter count does not matter, right? Whether you're at 30,000 encounters, it does not make you more likely to get a shiny, right? If you're at one encounter, 30,000, 300,000, you shouldn't logically do rare shiny hunts just because your encounter number is high. However, shiny hunting is an emotional game. Whatever motivates you and whatever makes you feel like excited and happy to shunt is what's important. I am someone who will often do ×5 hordes up to 30,000 encounters and then go single encounter hunt. It's okay to give in to emotional things if you know that they're emotional and you know they aren't logical, because you're using it as a tool to sort of trick. You're like reverse tricking yourself, right? The human brain will trick you into thinking that single encountering at 30,000 encounters gives you a higher chance of getting a single encounter shunt. That's not true. But if that helps you more motivatedly do single encounter shunts, you're getting the result at the end of the day. That's all that matters. So as long as you know it and you're aware of the logic, and you know, then yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully that helps a little bit. It's a really great question, Haffy. That's very like discussed in PokeMMO. I am just honored to hear it, Joshua. Thank you for taking the time to like come in here and leave a positive comment, dude. That's the goal a lot of the time, Luis. I'm fucking honored to hear that. That's the goal, man. I aim to be like background content and second monitor content for a lot of people. That's what I look for in a hobby when I get sucked into a game, sucked into, you know, anything, a hot new hobby. Where's the burb? Dude, if you know, Brewski, you gotta let me know, okay? That's the rule. If you know, you gotta tell me, okay? How you doing, Brewski? What's up, man? Happy to see you. Single's so bad. Once you start getting a bunch of ×5 horde shinies, you definitely start to third monitor content. Okay, that hurts a little bit. Second monitor content, Poggies. Someone once told me I was their like 6th monitor content, and that usually when someone says I'm like their second monitor content, I'm like, hell yeah, that's amazing, dude. 6th? Like you probably have me muted at that point. You're not even like listening. Like fuck, man. Like. Dude, that shit's funny. Like, I respect it, you know? One monitor, but on the side? That's fair. If you have me, like, on the TV in the background, like, I respect that. 6th monitor content hit me in the feels. That was, I respect, more power to, I respect his honesty. That shit was funny. Just racking up points muted. Like, there's something fun. There's a good meme there. God, yeah, like, I mean, I don't even mind that, Clarko. Stream isn't muted by default? Oh, God. What's up, Valley? How you doing, dude? First monitor is an honor. I don't even encourage you guys to put me that high up. I appreciate it though, Kurd. That is an honor. I have your dumbass muted 95% of the time. How many hours of my stream have you watched? And then you say shit like that. Tom is so funny. Oh man. Just one monitor. I didn't get more than one monitor until 2024. It wasn't until I got married and moved into an apartment and had like a nice setup, and like I didn't have a. I've been single monitor gaming most of my life, and I just got one about less than a year ago. I think less than a year ago. About 1 year ago. Yeah, I feel that, Evie. You get half of my first monitor. That's amazing. That's pretty generous. I have you unmuted only for crash outs. Oh, okay. Dude, yeah. I totally get that, Stroms. I also, if I go lucky, I feel a little guilty, you know? I try to remind people like with the catch event stuff, I feel guilty, which is dumb. Don't feel guilty if you get lucky, okay? Because trust me, it's gonna even out. Like you just said, you win 160 encounters for Articuno, felt a little greedy, a little, you know, guilty, but now you're like 9.5k drive for Raikou. That shit evens out. You're gonna get burnt at one point. So just appreciate the good luck, you know? That's so real. Third device? Just laugh at people who go unlucky. Okay, true. That's just a PokeMMO stream at that point. That's actually real as shit. Stream has my full attention. That's crazy. That's an honor. Just farming channel points, honestly based. True. Oh no, Zanarchy. Yeah, just true, based. Catch event tomorrow. Someone was saying that. I don't know. I think maybe I haven't seen. I assume they posted a new one and I just haven't seen it. A lot of people were saying catch event tomorrow. I had no idea. Let me go check. Have new catch events been posted? And I missed it? Yeah, wait, no. That one's done. 11th of July, new catch event. I'm not seeing a 1st of July catch event, chat. I'm gonna be honest. It's the coughing one? How am I missing this? I don't see it. One sec. What's that smell? Oh, okay, now I see it. How did I miss this? I think it's just so far down. That's so weird. Apologies. I missed this. What's that smell? Coughing catch event. I did not see this. Shiny Coughing's a great prize. Shiny Snubble coming up. I love Shiny Snubble, dude. Let me check out this smelly catch event. 12 p.m. So it's at noon. Okay, I can definitely do that catch event tomorrow in the Streamathon. I'll still be live in the Streamathon. I can definitely do that. It's in Johto. Oh, Hoenn. Coughing. Okay, 12 p.m. ET.
What have you learned?
Yeah, that is 6,666 encounters flat. I am now cursed. Is the mic cutting out for anybody else? Mic cutting out on YouTube. Anybody else have that problem? Test. 1, 2, 3. Sub 10 hours left. Woohoo! Woo! You're muted. Oh, okay. Okay, you could have just said they made a catch event about Pat. Why would you say farts after that? Is so crazy. Okay, thank you, Bocce. That was a good meme. Zapdos comes in about 4 hours, I think, chat. 4 hours, legendaries rotate, man. That's so weird that was happening. So it was happening to someone else as well. Sorry about that, Aranti. Thank you for the heads up. Happened to me twice now. That's so weird. Is it like a YouTube? That's so weird. Sorry about that, guys. Oh my god, John. Yo, that's actually cool. Yeah, shiny 6-pillar Pokemon. That's pretty fucking cool. I cannot accept shiny charm links, but I really, it was very generous of you to offer, Shinuri. I cannot accept them on the Iron Man account. 3 hours. Good luck to you. Hopefully you get something. No worries. Very nice of you to offer, man. I think it should be 4 hours for everyone because the legendary change should happen at midnight UTC, which I believe is 8 p.m. ET. Just going for Raikou. Yeah, good luck, man. Okay, wait a minute, Jake. Does that take into account the fact that there are many players on mobile regarding updates, for example, encounter counter? Yeah, of course. I mean, I would hope. I can only imagine. I can't imagine. They literally have a developer they brought in just for iOS, which is the first time they've brought in a new developer in like 10 years, over the past like 2 years or so. Yeah, of course. Do the developers of a game take into the fact like massive mobile player base? Yeah, of course. I could be wrong. I can't imagine I would be wrong, but yeah. Do you have a follow-up question? The YouTube thing? Gotcha. I appreciate that, Aranti. My Raikou hunt is so cooked. Wait, how's it going, Ramses? What's up, dude? How many encounters you at? I think I'm not gonna get Articuno this whole month. I think I'm almost never a doubter, chat. I think I'm a doubter. I don't think I'm gonna see it this month. I got lucky on shinies this month. I mean, it makes lucky on catch events so far, but this account's been very lucky. A bad lucky thing's got to happen at some point. Lock and low, bro. I'm trying, man. Almost out of lures. Look, he feels cursed. I got my Moltres here in like 2 to 3K. Not yet, Moogie. That's still in episode 7, which is not out yet. Like the next week or so. 4K. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, no, it's really easy to make that mistake, dude. I get that. Good luck to you, man. You're on the monkey pod, Carl. What the fuck, Brewski? Counter with 2 devices. Counter with 2 devices. I don't know if I understand. Just manually changing, I guess, the encounter. Change spots. If I need to change spots to shake it up, I will. If that's the thought. If that's what chat needs and thinks that I need, I'm down. What spot should I go to, chat? I tried to go to like Savault Canyon and I couldn't really run away from all the things. You know, like Memorial Pillar. Island 5 Meadow. Okay. Squirtle spot. I could go Squirt. Okay. Okay, Chad is saying that if I change locations, I will 100% get Articuno. So we're going to go over to the Squirtle spot. I'm going to buy more expert lures really quick first, actually. I think it's definitely worth it. I'm going to go under 1 million Poke here, which sucks, but I think it's definitely worth to use expert lures. There's only 4 hours left anyway for this chance of Articuno, so I'm going to take the best chance I can get. I'm going to use expert lures. I'm going to head over to Squirtle slash this like Abra spot over here. I do need to... I guess I could Spore the Abra if I get a shiny. An Arena Trap Pokemon would be nice, but I think I might be fine. I'm gonna stock up on expert lures. Let's buy 100 maybe. We can do 100. We can do 100. 150k. Okay, off to Squirtle we go. Okay. Chat said 100% chance of Articuno. True and real. Not paraphrasing. Surely this has to be it. Chat, if you lied to me, we're cooked. Okay? Yeah, I'm like almost there, Sway. Good luck to you, man. At least am I going to miss the 0.01% chance? Fuck. I feel like next month, maybe just in 4 hours, I'm gonna get Zapdos in like 10 encounters. You know, that's gonna be the meme. Like, no, perfect question, Wemby. Next up is Entei and Zapdos, which is honestly way more important than currently Raikou and Articuno. Remember, like hitting the 0.1, true. Whether it's unlucky or lucky, that's so real. So you always just hit the 0.1, no matter like whether it's lucky or unlucky. You hit that chance. Sometimes you hit the 0.01 chance for an insanely rare shiny. Raikou is at least relevant in some raids, but Articuno is super... Articuno drags down Raikou for sure. Pizza or disgusting cold chicken, huh? When you put disgusting in front of it, it probably makes you want to pick the pizza. How disgusting we talking? Is this a British thing? Fuck. One of the better shinies though. I don't really care for Raikou shiny. I like Entei shiny the most. I don't really care for Articuno shiny. I'm gonna be personally. It's like the lighter blue or whatever. I feel like most of the legendary birds have shit shinies. I think that's actually the meme. That's the sad reality. Moltres is probably the best one. Like that's fucked up when Moltres is probably the best shiny out of the birds, you know? Like here. For reference, here's all the shiny birds next to each other in Pokemon Go. This is not the perfect example, but like it's, you know, it's relevant enough. Articuno is like fine-ish. Zapdos doesn't even look different at all. And then Moltres is like pretty cool. Fire chicken, you know? Like Articuno and Zapdos kind of stink. Moltres is like turbo the best. IMO. I can respect enjoying Articuno. Guess how many Safari shinies were encountered during Safari Week in the Discord? In the entire Discord. Safari shinies. I'm going to guess. I'm going to be way off, I feel like. I'm going to guess 150. Is that too high? Too low? I'm going to go 150. 150 Safari. The problem is with a guessing game, if you guess way too high, it's like so unfun. Way high? Fuck. No! Okay. That makes me sad. I'm sorry. I was trying to... Okay. Let's do... 10 Safari shinies a day. For like we'll do 70. 70 Safari shinies. I was responsible for 2. That's really fucking good. 16. There's like 30,000 people that I know all of them aren't gonna shunt, but like 45 overall. Okay, I suck at. I'm so sorry. I'm usually pretty good at guessing games. I'm sorry. That was lame. I ruined that. I'm so sorry. I hate to be that person, Zenarchy. I'm so sorry. What's up, Cav? And Mega Kanto? Ooh. I mean, I'll shiny check you on Mega. I think I overestimated how many people are willing to shiny hunt the Safari Zone, which is fair. Guess how many caught? I'm gonna guess like I'm gonna guess 20, Zan, like half of it. $20 out of 45. The problem with this spot is you need what's it called? You need like a runaway Pokemon. There's Wobbuffet. Riblord. Yeah, it's okay. 12 caught is brutal. I don't know, A. It's a good question. Maybe like 1 week, A? I don't know. I'm not sure. 29? That's pretty fucking pog, dude. Hell yeah, we take that. All right, there's a Yon Mega Swarm right now active in Kanto, so I went ahead and head over to that. Got myself a nice little Yon Mega added to the Pokedex, up to 217, I think, or 218. 31 Spadef, I'll take a stat. Beautiful Pokemon. I honestly am down just to come here just to shiny check this. I don't shiny check swarms a whole lot on the Iron Man account, but this is a Pokemon that is obviously very freaking cool. I have no idea, Clarko. I have no fucking clue. Bug A group, true. Yeah, Bug A group, very relevant. I really want a good Larvesta. Should I catch more of these? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. You're so dumb, Clarko. Clarko, you're a staff. You're a moderator. You're a sign of what people should aim to be in the chat. You're a resemblance of law and order, and you do it. Okay, shiny cart pod. A D's nuts joke. You're cooked is what you are. Okay, don't got him. Legendary swarm, not like via a swarm encounter. You can get one like via these little random encounters I'm doing here and there. I'm gonna do a baby repel though. Go grab this really quick. What is this? Do I even have strength? Fuck. Can I teach it to someone? Okay, the shitty Heracross that I'm gonna like release anyway. Pog. Not that shitty. My fifth example? Okay. Have you heard of Imagine Dragons? Yeah, dragging these nuts across your mom's face and your dad's face and your aunt's face and your uncle's face. Nice try. That's what happens when I these nuts joke attempt from 2010. Nice try, okay? I'm dragging these nuts. For those who don't know, failed these nuts jokes are a 10-minute timeout. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. There just has to be a punishment, or else people spam these nuts jokes nonstop. So there has to be a 10-minute timeout. I'm not mad at you. I love you so much, Mer. I'm sorry. Oh, so shit. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. Yo, someone just real biscuit. My voice is like going, chat. What the fuck do we do about that? Thank you for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. The whole family got the whole family involved. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Curtis, dude, nice to see you. I still have that 2012 Charizard, and it sits on my main account. It's one of my favorite possessions. I talk about whenever people ask like my favorite gifts that I've been given, Turtis, it's my favorite gift, my favorite non-OT possession on my main account. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Happy to see you, man. Sometimes if you get me on a legendary D's nuts jokes, nuts joke, huh? Sometimes you will get VIP'd, but it's very rare. Okay, it has to be legendary. It has to be like making new grounds. Okay. Yeah, you can't do. Yeah, you have to be very respectful and smart and careful with your D's nuts jokes are a very high bar of humor around these parts. It's the ultimate test of intelligence. These nuts jokes. Where's my VIP? You're already mod. You're chilling. That's the cope. Final Yon Mega. That's the IGN torch. That's cool. That was not a bad. Well, the problem, I've seen E10 before and I still just didn't get it, you know? Shut up, Sven. That should be a 10-minute timeout even just for saying that. But can't go to, I know. Well, okay, you're just making. Okay, you're actually valid. Never mind. I just can't read. I should be timed out for that. Where's my VIP? Not there on purpose. Okay, Dika Chad. True, Oso. That's speed boost pod. Air slash. I just got fucked up, bro. Where's my mod? In the trash. Next to your mom. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I was a little mean. Okay, I do need to catch this Yon Mega and then go on a quick little BRB break. I have to use the restroom and my friends who just got engaged might be here any minute. So I have to go congratulate them and say hi to them, give their puppy back to them. Oh, I'll take it. I was not expecting a good catch from that swarm, but I caught all 4 and glad I did now. 2 times 31 speed boost. It needs to be bred and stuff like that, bred up, but that's hell yeah, man. I'll take it. I love Yanmega. I don't know how usable it is as a Pokemon right now, like how powerful it is, and it's generally not that good, but I love it as a Pokemon, so maybe we can find a use for it. Nothing yet, Eric. Okay, I need to go BRB chat. I'm sorry. I'll see you soon. I might be as long as like 15 minutes. I'm gonna try to be as quick as possible, but I'll be right back, fellas. See you in a sec. Okay, I'm so sorry for the super long wait, fellas. I'll be right back, okay? I'm almost done. Let me, I need to get a drink, and I'll be right back, okay? Thank you guys for your patience.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun, running, running, no, hold on, don't let go, running, running, no.
Okay. Okay, we're still back. Sorry, fellas. Could I have the drink before returning? I had to return to my desk at the water bottle. And I thought it'd be nice to say hi to you guys. I want to make sure you know that I'm coming back. I don't neglect you guys for too long. What's up, fellas? We're back. Got a cookie. Got a little Mountain Dew. I had to return a puppy that we pet sit to its owner. I had to congratulate a friend on getting engaged. So Sorry for the, you know, I know it was a long break, but that was a once in a lifetime. Like,
What's up, jacking me off? What's up, man? Absolutely.
speaking
Give me
of
that
once
back nerve.
in a lifetime, you can have it, Brewski. You can take the time. Holy, someone also Twitch primed while I was gone. Brewski, dude, how do you consistently support so much? That is so fucking insane. Oh my god, man. Thank you so fucking much. How, like, that's fucking ridiculous. Let me add, oh my god, holy shit, that is 120 minutes added, boys. It's $1 a minute. That is 5, right? Oh my god, I can't count. 2, is that right? Did I do that math correctly? I think so, right? We have 4 hours. Dude, we are gonna have like a 6-hour stream tomorrow. I'm kind of hyped for that. I don't know if it's the Stockholm Syndrome or the lack of Articuno. I don't want this to end. I want to keep going, chat. We still have shit to do. Okay. What was donated? I'm going to replay it. It's not a new one. I'm going to replay it because I love Brewski. Thank you, Brewski.
What's up, jacking me off? What's up, man? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Give me that time back nerve.
You got it, man. Thank you so much, Brewski. Never ending stream. That's ideal, man. For on the Iron Man, I'll make progress. I'm down. In about 3.5 hours soaked. About 3.5 hours. I really enjoy playing the Iron Man, okay? I'm really sick of legendary hunting. That's where I'm currently at. I really enjoy playing the Iron Man. I'm fucking sick of this legendary hunt. That's where I'm currently at. But I want to keep going, okay? Dude, hell yeah, Jaspin. Okay. What's up, pumpkin? Cat in the closet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, Fortnite time. Let's go. That's Giga Chad. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay. Dude, I'm really I appreciate that, Soaked. I'm really trying, man. All right. Back up to chat. Wait, no. Fuck Pattern Bush. Fuck Pattern Bush. I want to go to the Squirtle spot. The Squirtle spot seems really cool. He's dug in a trench. That's what it feels like, man. It is raining here, which sucks. So, fun fact, rain actually slows down wild encounters because we wait for the rain animation to finish. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit still, but I might have to switch. Yeah, that was cute. My wife said I didn't know that. Fun fact in PokeMMO. Yeah, if it's raining, your encounters at a location are a little bit slower. Could go Charmander. Roosty, I'll do whatever you want, King, because you just extended the stream by 2 hours. Yeah. Donated 120 on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Roosty's the king, man. He gets whatever. Let's hover to Charmander, dude. Didn't know that learning. It's a cute little thing, you know. Low encounter chance. It shouldn't from my understanding, but I could be wrong, bro. Is it still raining here? I can't tell. It might not be. Pokemon special privilege? You get a little. You should get a little special privilege. Maybe not like, you know. You should get a little. You should get a little. I don't want to glaze you too much. I'm sorry, but. I get it, dude. I get it. Tis a good spot. I got my one secret shiny. Pay to win streamer, true. My one secret shiny that I got on my main account was at this spot while recording for a video. You got it here? Okay, good. That's good, Roar. It's honestly a great question, Wimby. Do you need to catch all legendaries to do raids? No. It's a great question. But what I do need on the Iron Man account is to have the legendaries I do catch. So Moltres and Zapdos are really good for raids. Entei's also good for raids, but kind of replaceable, but good. Raikou is decent for raids, but not required. Right now, I have a Moltres with a really good nature, and that's what's important. I have a Moltres with a good nature, so I need elemental orbs to up the IVs to make it more useful, because the IVs aren't there, but the nature is, right? That's my biggest. That's why I need Articuno so bad. It's because I need as many elemental orbs as possible, and they're really hard to farm otherwise. But that's what I'm hoping for. Get out of here, well, actually, sorry, don't get out of here, Articuno MMO. Get in here and get in my encounter, okay? What do you think about that? I'm still looking for... Have I earned you yet, dude? I'm still looking for you. Head pat for pat redeem. Casey was here a second ago, but I think now she's... Hey, Charmander encounter Pog. Talking to her mom on the phone. Hard to get out of here. No. Wait. Iron Man? No, thankfully, no. Most other games don't follow that stipulation. A lot of people have asked that, Soak. Thankfully, I don't think so, because it's not pragmatic is the problem. The problem is there aren't enough Iron Men, and there definitely won't be enough Iron Men to like do the end game. The beautiful part of raiding on an Iron Man is that it's difficult to get the good Pokemon to get to the raid, right? And you can't let your team down. You can't be carried. Like, carries would be pretty bad, but as long as you're like contributing and doing well, then I think it's fine, you know? I think Iron Men have to be able to raid with non-Iron Men, because otherwise it's just not, there's not enough Iron Men in the game that are going to have raid teams to do that. Like, it's not, yeah. Even if there was, I think it's an extreme stipulation. Ask someone who is engaging in an extreme challenge, you know? Maybe that one would be kind of interesting, Brewski. It'd be a fun extra challenge, Brewski, at some point, but I don't think it's required, sort of thing. No, it does get asked a fair bit, but it's a good question. So it's not. You guys are very sweet. It's not your fault. Like, it's one of the weird quirks of being a streamer, right? Is like I get asked a ton of the same question every day. You guys don't watch my content. You shouldn't be expected to watch my content 12 hours a day to like know if it's a good question, it's a good question, you know? Cool thing to do. Yes. No, that's, Brewski, I'm with you. I think doing that as an extra challenge would be very cool. I don't know. I'm so far from the heat train raid, I don't want to worry about it quite yet. I just don't know. But that's fair. Yeah, dude, good luck to you. That's really fucking cool. Beiji, good luck to you, man. It'd be cool, yeah. I could see doing it for a raid or two here and there. I think if Iron Man want to do that or want to like solo queue raids, fair. I feel like that's an extra. I feel like it's too intense, but that's just me. In old school RuneScape, you're allowed to raid with other players. The way it works is the drops just don't get split, and that's how it already works in PokeMMO, you know? So it should be fine in my opinion. Everyone on the GC turn guy. Nice. Dude, good luck to you, Legion. That's fucking exciting. I volunteer as tribute for Heat Train Raid. I'll do it at one point, but I'm pretty far from that, you know. I'll take a do listen. That is like, you have no idea, dude. Plays MTG, much love to you, man. I also love Magic the Gathering. What's up, man? Happy to have you. The most important problem to solve in PokeMMO is setting those goals, you know? I always say it's very, very, you probably know this. Sorry if I'm just saying the same things. It's very similar to Minecraft, right? Where like, in Minecraft, it's a sandbox game. You can play the game infinitely, but a lot of people, you can't always, you need to set goals and have ideas to build. Like, I'm so happy to hear PokeMMO's an amazing game and it has amazing endgame, but it's not always easy for everybody to appreciate or have the time for or the energy for, which I totally get. The more people I can get to like have fun with Pokemon endgame is like, that's, I'm so happy to hear it, man. Thank you for taking the time to come in here and give me that positive feedback, man. I appreciate it. Yes, that's what you want. From not sure what to do to I feel like I never have enough time. Exactly. I'm just fucking so happy to hear that, man. Hell yeah, dude. Just apologize for heat trend. Yeah. This is the thing I don't have. I got really lucky. I caught a drizzle polytoad recently. There was a polytoad alpha spawn. I'm so sorry you missed that, Beiji. Now I feel bad. First series 7 Pokemon. Oh, dude, the Heatran raid is tough. Says Polytoad. I forget if there's I think you might need Polytoad specifically instead of Pelipper for a certain move, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I did Heatran. Heatran's tough, man. That I was Honchkrow. That's so fair. That's so fair. Each action carries a lot more significance than a normal account. Not in a pretentious way, but in a this to achieve this goal. Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, the real meme is like an Ironman account. It's similar to like RuneScape. Like an Ironman account will almost never achieve what a main account does or tends. It just takes so much more time. And like it's not like our accounts are more meaningful. It's more of like hey, every little action just requires certain things require more time, and it's also just okay. Hopefully main accounts, we don't enter a point where main accounts are like offended by that, right? I don't want to say like, oh, I got a fucking, Leppa shiny on my Ironman account. That's so cool. Like that, a Leppa shiny on an Ironman account probably should be more valuable than a Leppa shunt on a main account. The same way that an OT shiny is more valuable or more respected than a non-OT shiny, Like it doesn't mean the Leppa main account shiny is bad. It's still amazing. Dude, I'm so glad. I'm so happy you got it with like 3 hours left, Roar. Fucking congrats, dude. Congrats on the catch, man. That's an amazing feeling. Oh, good idea, Seb. Oh, okay. Yeah. True. Good point. Congratulations, Roar. I know you've been right alongside a lot of this, running back and forth hunting. Congrats, man. I think we are halfway. I've been live for 7 hours and 7.5 hours, 7 hours, 25 minutes. We have 7 more hours to stream, fellas. We're only halfway through today's stream. How is that possible? That's pretty crazy. I mean, I'm having a blast. Hopefully we have 3 hours and a bit until what's it called? Three hours and a bit until fucking the legendary swap. Yeah. Really boring answer. I have no idea, Turkis. How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good right now, honestly. I'm feeling quite good. Yeah. I have had a lot of my caffeine for the day early though. I'm a little worried I get tired coming up, but I'm hoping I get a legendary. I hope I get something and that raises my energy levels. Like how have I run back and forth for so like and gotten nothing? I'm cooked. But I'm not cooked right now, but I could be cooked. I have no idea, Turkis. Really boring answer. A lot of people have brought up like Poker Radar and stuff like that. I have no idea. I would like to see a small buff to fish shiny hunting, something I've mentioned, but like that's not gonna they mentioned a whole new method, not like a small change or whatever. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Limit be an overachiever. I can stream. I can stream for more hours if I want to. Yeah, I've been told that there was a catch event named after me, Seb. Yes, it is a shiny coughing catch event tomorrow. It's all based around my stinky smell. Keep an eye out for that. Really good shiny prize. My brain feels like pistol slacking to those deep normal breaths. Honestly, probably based, Brewski. So that works too. Fuck. Undo seltzers. Dude, that sounds like a fucking vibe. That sounds... Could you imagine? Yo. Start the day by drinking some Diet Mountain Dew all day. And then end the day on Mountain Dew seltzers on a movie night. Oh, I'm so jealous. That sounds amazing. It past a month. That's awesome, Shuckle. Thank you. Dude, good luck to you, NyQuil. It's a failing a legendary hunt is a devastating feeling. And all you can hope for is that like it evens out for next month or whatever, or like you know, just good luck, man. Seltzer, that's too spicy. You're cooked. Seltzer's, you're cooked. Mountain is fucking gross. I get it, okay? Does Mountain Dew taste like battery acid? Yes. Do I love it? Yes. So I love my rat poison battery acid, okay? I heard a product named Suckin' is helping with energy. Suck on this 2012 shiny Charizard dong, okay, Turkis? Turkis, I love you. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to fight against these nuts jokes, not give in to them in YouTube chat. What are you doing? Okay, for those who don't know the lore, Turkis once gifted me a 2012 Charizard with his OT in PokeMMO like years ago. And this was way before 2012 collecting was really a thing. I was doing it and like Neo and like some people, but like 2012 collecting was not really a thing. And you could not search for dates on Pokemon on the GTL, so you had to just find them naturally. And he gave me this Pokemon, and it was such a cool Pokemon. It was an amazing collector's piece. I think it was probably worth like 1 mil at the time or something like that. I loved it so much. And now he's trying to get me on D's nuts jokes years later. God damn it. I like Mr. Pibb and like Mr. Pibb, Dr. Pepper. I can respect it. Remember the rumor they used to go to sperm? Yeah, of course. Why do you think I drink it, Shauner? That's probably one of the biggest reasons. Let's be honest, man. Yeah, like I know it. Okay, soda in general is definitely like an acquired taste. Like I think I always say like if you stopped drinking soda for like 5 years and then took a sip of soda, you would be like, this is it's disgusting. It's like sickeningly gross. But if you sip a little bit every day, it's same with like coffee, same with alcohol. Like soda is kind of an acquired taste, and it's something you have to just admit. It's so good when you just like it's so good. It's kind of silly. It's something we humans do, but yeah, I cut out soda out of my life for like 4.5 years, and then I had a sip, and it was like, this is disgusting. But now I love it. Yeah, it's so good. It's kind of crazy, NyQuil. It's the perfect little, yeah. Okay, chill. Wait a minute, Churn. Wait a minute. Occasional Baja Blast. There you go, man. Yeah, good for you, Sparkle. I feel that. Dude, that's another. There's so many. I was about to answer how many funny. There's so many funny myths that our parents told us growing up. My wife brought this up recently, and I had to be like, wait, that's like, I love you so much, sweetie, but that's a myth. Because she brought up ginger ale to help soothe your stomach. Ginger ale does not, like, it's a white people myth to like eat chicken noodle soup and drink Sprite or like ginger ale when you're sick because it helps your stomach. No, it does not. That is fucking total baloney. That is just a myth. It's very fun. Which I mean, I get it. I was told that too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be a hater, but it's just funny. Banana Sprite challenge. Yeah, you guys are cooked. See what you want to see. What nice to haves. I don't, dude. You want the honest answer, Brewski? I'm so sorry. Curiosity question: what functionality in a breeding couch / sheet would you want to see? Honest answer is I don't know if I would ever use one, no matter what, because my brain would explode. I don't know if I'd rather just like wing it. I don't know. Such a dumb answer. So stupid. But I think I'd rather just like never use a breeding calc or chart. I'm sure there's like T's. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense, Steven. Yeah, that makes, yeah. That's so interesting, SH. That makes a lot of sense. It's very interesting. But change the food pyramid? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, dude. Food myths. I was gonna say, no, I'm not trying to flame our parents when I say stuff like that. It wasn't their fault. They just didn't know any better, and they had nothing. They didn't have Google, right? Like, I love making the joke of like, bro, if we get told something, there is no excuse for a Zoomer to be misinformed because you can just Google shit, okay? And fact check and check studies and yada yada yada, right? Our parents, if they got told by their grandparent that like, if you shave your hair, it grows back faster, which is a myth, they'd have to go down to the local library and use Dewey's Decimal System, like, and fucking like try to find the Farmer's Almanac, and that's only if the library had the most up-to-date like version, but it was probably like 10 years old, and they have to like go through like the fucking cornmeal stains through the book and like try to find, like, dude, it was way harder to fact check stuff back in our parents' era, which is why, you know, they're not always the best at it now still. You know, it's, I feel for him. Thank you so much, Katsi and Kaiju, guys. Thank you both so much for the double prime. I'm gonna add the 2 minutes both there. Thank you so much. Hopefully the content has been helpful and entertaining in some way to be worth that support, man. Dude, I'm like going to, it's like going to the library to fact. It's crazy, man. So, yeah, so someone owes me an apology for saying that 6 spaghettis a day was healthy, dude. It's fucking not fair. Like, I get it, dude. That's so real. That's so real. Dude, I'm honored to hear it, Katsi. What's up, dude? Hell yeah. That's so fucked. That's so real. I've considered it actually does fix any stomach issues 100% of the time. My sources, I say so because ginger ale is yummy. Best argument. I fucking, you know what? I've been defeated. Your facts have defeated my feelings. That's so fucking based. Giga Chad. Yeah, gum like doesn't digest for like 10 years is another myth. That, dude, thank you for the Twitch sub. The Prime 1800 Gliz. That puts me up to 260 minutes flat to add. I appreciate you making that even. Yes, dude, I looked that up recently, Clarko. I still thought that I always cracked my fingers growing up. I always like cracked my fingers, like gave me like bubbles or whatever, but I don't think that's true. The bubbles, I'm not, yeah, I don't think it actually, I don't know if it does shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest. The gun one is so funny. Yeah, I fucking believed it. I don't know why, like. Put a knife into a water cup to clear my hiccups. What? Dude, parent, and like, it's not their fault. They were just told that by their parents, you know, like. The gum one is a myth. I know, like, dude, there's so many things. There's so many things that I took as, I'm guilty of it. I didn't know that when you shave hair, it doesn't grow back faster until like 19. Like, you know, drink water upside down. Yeah. Yeah, that, dude, that's so real. For my speech to text program. Fuck. 20 years, all myths, yeah. It's so funny. It's very interesting. The myths we were told. The other one is one of my favorites. My mom did this hardcore. She fucking hated it. If you turn on the light in the car in the front seat, if you click the like passenger light on, what did your parents tell you? Besides, I'm gonna beat your ass. But the first, my mom always said it was illegal. It's illegal to turn on the lights in the front seat of the car. No, the fuck it's not. What do you, no, it's not. Like, it's, you just, why would it be there? It's such a weird, yeah. It is not illegal. They just, yes, wow, that was, yeah. That was like a funny one that like, we got the total opposite. Yeah, hurdle. Yeah. You're gonna get us killed. Yeah, dude, so funny, man. It's so interesting. Peanut butter, I'll have to try it at some point. That's funny. I'm down to test. My mom too. It's so funny. It's not boomer logic. It's not their fault to some. They should fact check now, hopefully, but like obviously, you know, it's they were told this by their parents. It's just passed down false information that they could never fact check, right? That's all it comes down to. Yeah, dude, but it's really interesting. At least we can break a lot of these cycles, right? It's really interesting how long people, you know, they trust their parents. Yeah, that's so interesting. In the back too. Yeah, it's so funny. Is the only reason now chat can help me. Is the only reason people hate that because it distracts them while they're driving? That's it? That's the only, am I wrong on that, or is that really it? Because that seems so funny. This is what I'm trying to get to here. What I'm doing to my kids. Okay, what's up? fuck? That's funny. Yeah, that's fair, Biscuit. Yeah, I'm so down. 100% correct. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, please. Anybody in chat want anything from Chipotle? We're getting we're ordering for dinner, boys. Any Chipotle orders? What? Honestly, the real question is, what is your Chipotle order, chat? I hate storylines, Wemby. If I could help one person through the storyline and make it a bit easier, I'm honored to hear it, dude. Chicken burrito bowl. Okay, put down Brewski for a chicken burrito bowl. Chimpkin and cheese. Okay, we can do that. You just can't see. That's interesting. I mean, fair enough. I get I get it. I'm back, boys. What's up, Shrugs? Burrito, white rice, black beans, queso pico corn. Okay, queso pico corn sounds. I love the way that sounds, and it's based. I prefer burritos, but I've definitely switched to bowls at Chipotle. They just give you way more food. You just can't get as much in a burrito. I used to be a burrito guy. I hard prefer the flavor, but yeah, give me that barbacoa. I'm a barbacoa boy at Chipotle now, man. I've explored my options. The barbacoa is so fucking good. What's Chipotle? It's like a fast casual. I don't want to call it Mexican restaurant because it's very Mexican American. Fast casual Mexican American restaurant. Very good. It's very, very good. It was so underwhelming. I feel like Chipotle's overrated. It's just, well, I don't know. Okay. Are the flavors at Chipotle like amazing? Is it life-changing? No, it's just so consistent. Chipotle is so good at being a consistent, decently priced, healthy option for them if you depend on your order, right? Like healthy-ish option in this, economy and stuff. What else? It's convenient, it's fast, it's healthy-ish. Decently priced for a healthy meal. It's probably like one of the best flavor to health-ish restaurants that America has. Like that's the real take, dude. There's no Chipotle sponsor. They're fucking I love Kava. Kava versus Chipotle is a mood thing and like a timing dependent. Wimpy Burger? I don't know. Wimpy Burger. What's up, Rumel? Am I winning? I don't think so, but I'm trying my best. I'm about to be in 200 encounters, Rumel. I think that I'll be 12,000 encounters deep into a legendary hunt. No legendary quite yet, but obviously it's coming, and it's good. It's gonna happen, Rumel, right? Because the legendaries rotate in 3 hours, so surely it'll happen, right? Right? Please make it happen, please. I am getting Chipotle. That is what. Do you want a bowl, Rumel? Want a tortilla on the side? Now I'm getting Chipotle. I should be fucking sponsored, bro. I'm literally fucking. It's Chipotle's bomb, bro. Chipotle is just a good flavor profile. It like, what's the joke where it's like Mexican food is just like 4 ingredients rearranged in different styles and all of them are amazing. It's kind of fucked up that arguably the best style of food is a very small amount of ingredients and flavors, and they just rearrange them in different ways and everything is delicious. It's very impressive. It has been seen. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate the hopium. And none of it. Okay, wait a minute. Thank you so much. Keener Quintero? Or if I got that wrong, let me know. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. That goes up to 261 of unadded time. Thank you so much, man. Depending on how something is prepared, it's really like one of the best examples to explain how complicated food is and how much we like taste things based off of quantities and texture and like all these other like complicated things. You have ever had a sushi roll and a sushi burrito? Okay, my wife loves sushi burritos. She loves sushi. I love sushi. I don't like sushi burritos. Sushi and sushi burritos is one of the best examples of like, sushi is like this dainty, small, bite-sized consumable thing. It has amazing flavors and it's all perfectly quantified, yada yada yada. And in my opinion, sushi burrito goes off the fucking wall unhinged and loses all of that like carefully thought out plan, right? Which normally I would love as an American. I love food that's not thought out, but like dude, like I respect it, but it's so different, which is really interesting. It's so different. A thick sushi roll? Yeah, pretty much. I don't like think sushi rolls are like bad. I don't love them personally. Sushi burrito filled with sushi or burrito made of sushi? It's basically a burrito made of sushi. There's not a tortilla. Let me go find sushi burrito. They use like a seaweed wrap for it usually, which is really fucking smart. Let me go find us like a. It sounds amazing. I was really excited to try one. In my opinion, I really don't like sushi burritos. This is a sushi burrito, for example, chat. In my opinion, it throws off the beauty of sushi. I love sushi because I love getting everything in one bite, and I love like all the flavors combining. And in this, it becomes too compartmentalized and stuff. I don't love this personally, but I respect those that enjoy it. It's pretty rare you'll hear me be like, oh yeah, I don't like that food because it's too much. You know, it's pretty rare. Fuck, more power to you, Poptigu, and her. That looks grim. It looks amazing. I think calling it looks delicious. It's just, it throws off the amounts, the quantities, and the layering. Chipotle is one of the most dependent per location spots for sure, which I think is super fair. I do like Qdoba. Qdoba's like Diablo queso. They have some like spicy. It's super good. It is funny because if you ever go into a Qdoba in 2025, all of Qdoba's advertising is like, yo, welcome to Qdoba. Fuck Chipotle. Like that's all their advertising is like. Unlike those other fucking losers, we actually include queso for free in our meals or guacamole. Also, we give you free chips. Fuck those other places. It's like, it's really funny. Qdoba is the most aggressive, like, advertising I've ever inside their own. They're also not even like, they're not like advertising on the street or like on TV. This is like advertising in their own restaurant, which is really funny. It's so crazy, man. It's so funny. I do like Qdoba. Is it cold, the burrito? Gee, I'm sure you can get like a sushi bake is kind of like similar but like hot. Sushi burrito is probably generally cold, but it probably depends on the type of roll you get. You could probably get a warm sushi burrito. I don't know. You get like cooked or uncooked sushi. You can get a legendary while surfing, I believe. Yes, but not while fishing. Think about Pokeballs. Pokeballs are amazing. They're great. Yeah. I'd almost never get them because they're just expensive. But like, they're not even like that. They're not even like that bad. I like for like the health and taste. They're really good. My wife talked about like the sushi go round. She's been to one once. She really wants to go to one with me. She's talked about like a sushi go round forever. That's one thing I owe her, is like a sushi. The problem is the places are always so fucking expensive. I'd love to go to one in Japan. That sounds amazing, dude. That sounds fucking phenomenal to go to one like that in Japan. But yeah, I was gonna say they're just really expensive. That's the whole, because that's the, yeah. I love, there are certain sushi buffets that are amazing. Some are gonna be bad, but probably most are bad. That's what we talking. Sushi is just, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can eat sushi that isn't at a sushi buffet. I've had nice sushi. I've had sushi buffets. To me, the quality difference isn't enough. I'd rather just go to a sushi buffet, pay 25 bucks, and then crush like 12 rolls. And then get like hibachi steak also on the side and like crab rangoon. Like, bro, I can't justify, like, sushi rolls are too expensive on their own. They're like 12 bucks minimum. It's just too much, man. I'd rather do a sushi buffet. Maybe that's my frugal side. I don't know though. My wife kind of agrees, but why would I spend? Because sushi just, yeah, it's just so expensive. It's so expensive to get full on sushi. Like for me to get full on sushi, I'd have to drop like 80 bucks a person. Like probably more. I don't know, man. I'm just a bottomless pit, I guess. I don't know, bro. Unsanitary though, I fucking am not the most sanitary person. I don't mind if the sacrifices buffets are a little unsanitary. To be fair, the sushi buffet that I go to and most sushi buffets in our area are like a waiter comes around, they take your order, they plug it in, and they like come. You don't go to a thing to grab it, but I love buffets where you go to a thing to grab it. But these ones don't do that. So, if that's your concern, you know, I get it. And left miserable. If you can walk after an all-you-can-eat sushi place, you did it wrong. Some all-you-can-eat sushi places are like disgusting. I've had some bad experiences where like it's not worth it. The food is like so gross. It's not, you know. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying all-you-can-eat's always better. I'm just saying I hard prefer to look for an all-you-can-eat place because the value is so. Yeah, like two sushi rolls is the same as all you can eat generally. So it's just like, damn, dude. If your wife wants it, if my wife wants to go to a fancy sushi place, yeah, I'm gonna, yeah. And yeah, that's the meme, you know. More sanitary. I have no idea. I haven't been to Revolving once. I have no idea. I love sushi. It's like it's one of my favorite. I mean, pretty cold take. Everybody loves it. It's super good. One of my favorite foods. I will say. Early when I was like 14, I didn't think I liked sushi because my mom brought me home a gas station California roll. Dude, this is the most white family experience, okay? But it's genuine, okay? My mom, oh my God. My mom brought me home a California gas station roll from like a 7-Eleven. And she was like, oh, sweetie, try this new thing. It's called sushi. Here, have a bite. And I tried one like piece of California gas station, a California roll. And it was fucking disgusting. It was so bad, dude. And it was a mixture because it was gas station sushi and also because it was a fucking California roll. I hate California rolls. If you like them, they're fine. They're not like bad. They're just really like tame. I hate how like it's not the flavor profile of sushi really. It's a if that's your favorite roll, I totally get it. I love Americanized food. Don't get me wrong. I'm not one of those pretentious fucks who's like, oh, you're not eating real sushi. That's stupid. But like, at least if you're going to try sushi, try like genuine sushi first and then move on to starting with California roll is insane to me. Or like, I feel the same with Philadelphia roll. I respect it if you enjoy it more. Like, that's awesome. More power to you. I'm not eating the most like authentic sushi. I eat sushi with like mango and cucumber on it. Like I like the fresh like fruits. And my favorite roll is like a roll that has little cucumber, mango, raw salmon, and like a little drizzle of sauce or whatever. It's insane. We got a lot to go, Austin. What's up, man? And like 4 hours of unadded time or some shit. Spicy tuna is a great. That's true. That is a great first roll. Yeah, what's up, Hayden? Happy to see you, man. Hopefully that's a good thing. What's up, man? Oh, you mean like spam? For a second, I was like, I thought you like spammed the comments. I was like, oh, that's great, man. Nice to see you. But you just mean like watch them. I'm honored to hear it, man. What's up, dude? Yummy mango. I love sweet potato sushi rolls are also phenomenal. Nigiri is amazing. That is like you could go to the all you eat place and just order like 20 salmon nigiri, and that goes hard. Usually I add at the end of stream just to like see how far we've come and stuff, Wemby. It is really funny if we end stream I started stream today with like 16 hours on the timer. Imagine I end stream and it ends at like 16. We just go infinite. That is the potential. That is the potential we have. Yes. Yeah, I appreciate that for anybody else interested. Sorry for such a lame answer. I appreciate you obviously making like that kind of resource for PokeMMO, Brewski. Sorry to be such a loser about it. I have no interest in... I just don't want to... Maybe, I don't know. The problem is, maybe there is some breeding tool that I would use, but I don't even know what it is, if that makes sense. As a consumer, I don't know what I want. I'll admit that. I think you know, sometimes I do. I don't think I do know that here, you know? I think that's the main thing. I appreciate it, Brewski. I think that's the main, like, I think I genuinely don't know what I want. Yeah. If you had good IVs, Choco, sure. I appreciate it, her. You much love to. Have a good night. Sleep well, dude. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, McKing. Yeah, there are certain other catch or breeding tools. I know PokeMMO Hub has one, right? Called Big Brain. Oh, I don't have that tool, to be fair. I do need to work on that. Maybe I can I install that somewhere, Veggie? I'll have to see if I can get that, but unlikely. I love that. Wait, I never realized this. Wait, I can see who predicted doubt? Fuck you, Veggie. I can see that... Wait, that's so... I never knew this. I can see that you predicted no Lamau plus Keck W plus ratio. Fuck you, dude. What? I didn't know Twitch showed me that. I can see the believers and the doubters in live time. That's so funny. No, that's so... No, don't be sorry. Make the correct decision for your wallet, dude. And apparently you made the right one, dude. Oh my god, that's so funny. I never knew that. Because I usually look, I look at Restream chat, and Restream chat doesn't have that, but like Twitch chat does, you know? No, that's so fair, Theory. Fuck, I'm not actually. It's just that's just so funny. It's a really good meme. Articuno fail? I just haven't fucking seen it yet, man. I wish I could get a fail Articuno. It would increase the odds. I appreciate it, Soaked. The life of a believer is not an easy one, man. In PokeMMO. Or someone clips that out of context. Always doubter. It sucks that doubting is the like... We need to like do something. We need to like make other bets to where it's less constantly financially beneficial to be a doubter. Because we're in shambles. If you responsibly doubt every day, you'll just go infinite. The goal is to get doubters to go all in sometimes. And then if that happens, you cook them up. I have no idea. I don't want to be a hater. I'm kind of being a hater because it's just not my demographic. I can't imagine Stanley Cups are that good, right? Maybe someone in chat will. I've never used one, so I'm kind of hating. I'm kind of being a hater. I'm a hater towards trendy stuff. Sometimes trendy stuff is good. I'm a hater when it comes to products and like trendy stuff like this, but maybe that's just a me problem. For my gamer sub shake, Giga Chad. Not that. Yeah, I use this. My wife got me this giant Baltimore Ravens insulated cup for Christmas. True, Veggie. Waifu cup. Okay. They're literally just cups. That's my understanding. But it's all cups, always has been. That would be my guess, but I don't know, man. Whatever makes you happy. Fat ass price tag. I don't know. Some people just like being in the. It's human psychology. Some people just like being in the know, right? You like how many gamers like. I'm not to like judge. I'm like that with certain things, like. You know. How many gamers constantly buy like the newest video games, you know, to like try to like keep in to see what people are doing? Like, I do that with certain things, like, or like magic cards, you know. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be involved in a hobby and involved in a community, even if that community is cups. I've gotten a lot. I used to be a lot more. I'm a very judgmental person inherently. I used to be way more judgmental. I used to be like, oh, if you buy Stanley, like, not that I did ever say that, but like, if you asked me this question like 10 years ago when I was like, maybe like 8 years ago when I was like 19, I definitely would have been like, anybody who buys Stanley Cups is fucking stupid. And like, I would have been way more extreme and way more like mean. And there's just no reason for that amount of aggression. It's just not that serious. It's just people spending money on what they want to spend money on and chilling. And there's nothing, if it makes them happy, it makes them happy, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, like that, and like, which is like totally like, I always say like, if you're someone who buys the new sports game every year and then like complains about, you know, that's a little funny, but like if you're a person who if you buy the new sports game every year because you want to use the new characters because you care about it, then yeah, go for it, you know? That's based. For me, the stupid thing with waifu cups is wait, I thought you were I thought you made something up called waifu cups. That's a thing? Oh my god. Wait, are these a thing? I haven't heard about these. Oh my god. Waifu gamer subs cups. Okay. These are crazy. I respect it. I don't want to own some. I respect it. I respect it. What's up, Pumpkin? Thank you. Did they make my bowl bussin'? What do you think? Dude, they always... This Chipotle loads me the fuck up. They love me. I don't know. They're so generous. Oh my god. This Chipotle is too good to me, man. Okay, let me show it on stream. I feel like Chipotle massively depends on your local Chipotle and how much they load you up. I put extra on everything on the app, and it doesn't cost any extra money. Look, these are my bowls, bro. This shit is busting above the top so much. Like, this thing is heavy. They are fucking generous to me at this Chipotle. I don't know what I did to deserve them, but my local Chipotle is so good to me. They treat me well, dude. Okay. It's a video. I know that would be insane. I'm like recording. Like, okay. I always order online at Chipotle. I feel like ordering online. It depends. It depends on the. I bet for some people ordering online decreases the amount. For me, it increases. Okay. I am going to. Dude, happy to hear that silence. I'm going to turn off my webcam while I eat. So apologies for that. If anybody comes in chat and asks that, feel free to let them know because I'll tell them I'm eating food. Did someone actually redeem a price check right now? Is it a flex? If it's a flex, I'll show it off. I'm so down. It's veggie, so I bet it's a flex. Okay, but I'm going to start chomping. I'm going to keep getting encounters. Start chomping. We have 3 hours to get this Articuno. Okay. My lore is... Okay, I had to make sure my lore was popped. I said this all the time, and I'm so sorry for anyone catching strays. It's just genuine sympathy, not pity. I feel so bad for people who have the cilantro soap gene. Cilantro is so fucking good. I actually feel so bad if it tastes bad to you. It's like basically the best herb, like cilantro. That's awesome. That's wow, that's amazing. What's Chipotle basically? Chipotle is like a fast casual Mexican American restaurant where like you just like hey, could you make me a burrito bowl with all these ingredients? They just have the ingredients like out in like a, it's kind of like, do you have Subway? It's kind of like Subway for Mexican American food, which is, that's probably the best. Yeah, which is so good. I'm so sorry, Clark. That's brutal. I think of a few herbs that are. I was okay. I didn't even get that joke. Shut up, Lee. I was about to be like, "Oh yeah, name them," and then you're gonna be like, "Purple nurple, orange grass." Okay, I don't know any strands. I'm just beaming. It is true that the allegations. I am AI, honestly, for the most part. Why do you think we cover the same topics every stream? There's like one Chipotle in London. Just drive to it, Giga Chad. The one. I prefer Nando's. Yo, okay. Maybe it's just Nando's in the US. Can I say, I really don't like Nando's. I think Nando's is like really bad. It's like the price, okay, it's number one, it's expensive. Number two, the food is bad. It's like dry chicken, unflavored, unseasoned, like bland, but the sauce is good. The only thing good at Nando's is the sauce. I like really don't. I think we have one Nando's near us and it's so bad. The sauce is good, but that's, yeah. My wife is like raging at me as I'm saying this. She's like, "You're cooked. Fuck you, you're cooked." I'm not a Nando's fan. I'm so sorry. It might just be like in the US, maybe this one is bad, but like my wife likes it. It'll be like $18 for a chicken sandwich, and then it'll be like the thinnest, smallest piece of dry chicken you'll ever see in your entire life with like one pickled onion on it. Everything there is dry except for the sauce. Yeah, they're just giving, that's funny. They're just giving me bad food. They just don't like me. That's true. Massive overrated. That's actually so real, Sacha. That's annoying. I'm sorry, Clarko. As someone who's like not very picky with food at all, I try to be understanding of like people picky with food, because like a lot of it's like when you're a picky eater, or no, I shouldn't say, obviously, sorry to assume that of you. I'm not trying to say you're picky. When you have certain food choices or whatever, usually you wish you liked it. Like if someone doesn't like lettuce, they usually wish they liked it. It's not like they like want to like it, not like it, you know? As someone who's thankfully not picky and, you know, enjoys a lot of foods. To me, it's like if you're picky-ish or whatever, like you're just limiting yourself, and that just sucks, you know. Like you that's just, you know, this is hard. Why flame you on top of it? What's up, Scaldin? That's crazy. Kyle's, I love that though. I'm not brave enough for that. I adore onions. I love everything. The texture, the flavor. Onions might be the best vegetable. Onions are so good. Is garlic a vegetable or is that like a spice? We're like, no, it's not a spice. What is garlic? What is that considered? Even raw onion? Yes. I'm so down. I'm like, raw onion like sprinkled on tacos is like so good. I can't eat onion like an apple, but like. Yeah, garlic is like a bulb. I have no idea. I don't know what it's classified as. Red onion is so good. Garlic is goated, yeah. What is like? What is garlic classified as nutritionally? Let me Google this. It's classified as a vegetable, specifically a bulb vegetable. Okay, so it is a vegetable. Okay. Shallots are amazing. Any onion variant is just to die for. I like radishes. I don't like beets. My wife loves beets. I don't like beets. My wife calls beets like candy. And I've never felt... I love my wife. I've never felt a lack of understanding of her more than when she says beets are like candy to her. I mean, beets produce sugar. Yeah, but like, I guess, I'm sure some. How many vegetables produce sugar? To be fair, like corn. Is that true? I need. Okay, chat will definitely know. My wife said in Minecraft you make sugar from beets. Is that true? Can you craft beets into sugar in Minecraft? That would be pretty impressive. That might solidify your case. I know you can do like the reeds, sugarcane, whatever it is nowadays. Yes? Somebody said no, yes, one no. Maybe with mods? Oh no. Beats Minecraft. I'm gonna look it up. We're gonna wiki this. I love that chat is so sweet. They're trying to like, oh, maybe on mods, they're trying to help you out. Oh, sorry. You can make red dye with beetroot. You can? 2 beetroot is 2 sugar? No way. Crafting and... I don't see it on the... on the wiki. But I almost want to trust Vincer. Look up sugar. I'm playing with 400 mods right now. Fuck, that's amazing. You can turn a honey bottle into sugar in Minecraft. I didn't know that. That's cool. We're learning, Chad. According to the wiki, it doesn't say you can turn beets into sugar. But I respect the idea. That is quite cool and creative. Did someone redeem? Oh, yeah. Did he redeem all of these? Okay. Remind me that I owe Beji. He wants to flex his Pokemon. Which, wait, are these? Wait. Are these your... Wait, Beji, do you already have 3 fucking shinies? No shot. On your Iron Man? No way. Is that what you're... That's a crazy flex. That's like... I'm excited to see how many people like shiny hunt on their Iron Man account. Like how many build like collections of shinies on their irons would be so cool. Like submitting a shiny to a shiny rating on an Iron Man account, massive plus points. Yeah, he relinked them. Okay, this is actually fucking crazy. I'm eating my dinner right now, so sorry if I'm no webcam. But, dude, this is from Iron Veggie again, who has a bunch of, like, 5x31 IV Pokemon on his Iron Man. He already has 3 shinies on his Iron Man account. This is crazy. I'm really excited to see how many people, like, develop shiny collections and, like, all, like submit things to, like, shiny ratings, get vanities. Like, the more time that passes, the closer people are going to get that are going to have their Iron Man account look like main accounts. And that's so fucking exciting to me. This is so cool. The 2x31 Tenta, dude, this is beautiful. Congratulations, man. 3 OT shinies already on the Iron is really impressive. Good luck to you, Jen. Good luck. Good luck if you're gonna capture field breeders with a chance to find legendary. Maybe like off the top of the head, like maybe like Route 1, or not Route 1, Island 1 Kanto with like Meowths and Ponytas, but that might be, there might be a better spot. That's off the top of the head. Good Mons unnamed. My damp Parasect is unnamed. My what else? I have a good utility Pikachu that I think is unnamed. But it's not leveled up yet though. I have a future competitive Gliscor that's unnamed. I see you so short, and I appreciate that. I need to get to. I'm behind on Twitch rewards, so apologies for that, fellas. Gliscor named Loop. You're Glorp. You're awesome. I'll just go do that now so I don't forget. Let's go grab the Gligar. Need a solid duo to name them Dingus and Dongus. Okay, that's pretty... I hate that I like that. Honestly, Glorp is such a good name for Gligar. Wow. Slash Gliscor eventually. That's so good. Glorp is so good for this. What the fuck? Thank you for that, man. Glorp, yeah, that's a good one, man. Any Glorpers in chat? Dude, I'm happy to hear it. Happy to hear like the music pop. God, this bowl is so big, I'm still eating it. You're eating the bowl, Petrowski? You're not supposed to eat the... Okay, this is a dumb joke. Anyways, Chunky Bumpy! That name goes hard to scream out loud. Thank you, Chunky Bumpy. I always say, I love that in my line of work, I get to scream out, thank you, Chunky Bumpy. Because of you, I get to pay my rent this month and play poker. Thank you so much, Chunky Bumpy. I hope my content has been helpful to you. But seriously, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I could if I really needed to. Ideally, I really hope I don't have to raid a shiny for prismatic pearls. That would suck. That was not worth it, I feel like, though, Moody. Dude, congrats, Brewski. Holy shit, man. The instant fucking good karma. Shiny Flaffy at Johto Route 43. Congratulations, man. Fucking nice, dude. Big congrats, Brewski. What is something crazy? I get to finish stream today before midnight. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, I think. It'll be around midnight. That's ideal. Lifetime. I streamed fun fact, Pop. I streamed PokeMMO for the very first time when I was 13, I think. Back in the math on that. 2011. Back in 2011, I streamed PokeMMO for the very first time on Twitch. So, Justin TV. So, I don't think that's true, Clark, or not to be annoying. Oh, I'm stupid. PokeMMO. You're right. Pokemon must have been I'm sorry. You're right. I think I streamed for the first time in 2011, but I think I probably didn't stream Pokemon until at least 2013. Then that's when I started playing. Sorry. You're totally right. I'm stupid. Remember, dude, it's crazy. Like, that's like 12 years ago. So my memory is just so fucking. No, you're totally. No, I'm totally wrong. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You're totally right. The earliest I would have streamed would have been, I think I streamed in 2013 if I recall correctly. My memory is just, sorry, apologies. Sorry, I think streaming this many hours has melted my brain enough to say dumb shit like that. My bad. Good handle breeding cows is amazing. True, Pharaoh. I'm just eating dinner. Dude, congrats, Brewski. Dude, it's so beautiful, man. Also, you're being so casual about it. This is your first shiny on the Iron Man. You're so silly willy, Brewski. You're being like so casual. It's an amazing first shiny, dude. It's such a good first shiny. No, you're perfect, Clarko. Fuck. That would have been an embarrassing crash out to be that wrong on. It depends on the nature, Pharaoh, and the species. I'm just eating Hurdle. Not really, Stalden. I have an iPhone and I don't want to install it. Honestly, I do play on my laptop a fair bit around the house. Yeah, what's up, Tom? My least favorite shiny in all of Pokemon is Steel and Dugong. They just don't do anything or look anything. Which do you prefer, a brother or a sister for future reference? I prefer fucking your mama going down on it, okay? Shut up. You know, I'm sorry that happened, Scalded. I never play PokeMMO on my phone because I have an iPhone and installing it sucks dick. I do play on my laptop, like almost probably every night, or like quite often, at least like 5 times a week. But on the Iron Man especially, I play a lot on my laptop. I'm pushing my last 2 bites. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a quick. I'm sorry for the AFK. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Probably less. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, fellas. 2 hours and 22 minutes left to get Articuno. Can it be done? Will it be done? Shall it be done? And ought it be done? Okay? That's the question. The many questions one has to ask. And the answer is we're going to try our fucking best, okay? That's all we can do. All you can do in life is make sure you always try your best whenever you have the capacity to do so. And I'm fortunate enough, due to you guys, due to the HelloFresh subs, due to the Twitch subs, due to the YouTube memberships, due to all of your support, have the capacity to try my best, okay? So we're going to do that. It's all over your face. True, 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 true. Yeah, yo, mama is still true. Put an Articuno timer. I don't think we need 2 timers. That'd be too much on, in my opinion, on screen. All 14. Nice, Poptigoo. Good luck, dude. Articuno next 10 encounters. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. I appreciate it. That's so weird, Kerrigan. YouTube is bugged right now. Website won't go back further than 1 month on any channel's video history. What? 1 month? That's so weird. Articuno 969. I would be happy with that, man. I'll take, please, any, you know, something. Ah, geez, dead man. Much love to you, man. I had to feed Gregory House, my cat. No shot you named your house or your cat after House. There's no way. Not his full ass legal name. There's Gregory House. Do you have fucking, what's her name? Is it Lena Cuddy? Lisa? Do you have Lisa Cuddy as well? That would be fucking funny. House the Goat. House is a bomb ass show. I don't think there's any like, I've never heard someone been like, yeah, I just don't really like House. House is so good. It goes on for quite a while. Like, it gets monotonous at times, in my opinion. I think it's a pretty cold take. They try really hard to mix up the formula. They just did a bunch of episodes. Yeah, it must be lupus. The main thing is do an LP. The amount of time you watch House and play a drinking game, and the amount of times they say run an LP or do it, which is a lumbar puncture, they do that shit like every time immediately. Cuddy, she's my crush for real. Honestly, King, shoot your shot. Talk about one of the best romantic idols in media, man. Oh, she's girl bossing. She's the owner of leader of a hospital. Like, keeps House's shit in line. Might be one of the better examples we have. That's pretty fucking good, man. I don't like House. Not my thing, to be honest. You're rage baiting. No one's ever said that. The later seasons weren't as good. I think that's mostly, there are some really bright moments, but mostly true. I'm not genuinely. You're rage baiting. I don't believe you. You're rage baiting. Yeah, that's cute, Vincer. Yeah, perfect couple. It's just not for me. You're rage baiting. It's just not for me. Okay, little bro. Okay, there's something really funny about Clarko typing okay, little bro. That's pretty funny. Fair enough. That was well played. It's never lupus. Is Kumar in that? I hate that I know what you're saying. Yes, Kumar is in House for like a season or something like that. Good Doctor better? I feel like there's very fucking different shows. I feel like they're like very different shows. Maybe I'm like, obviously they're both medical shows, but like, Kumar the crazy guy. Kumar is the guy who wants to go to White Castle. That's when he says Kumar, he means, let me look up the actor's name. He means from Harold and Kumar. His name is Cal Penn. I remember because fucking he left, dude, this is the craziest sentence. Cal Penn, if I recall correctly, he left House to go work with the Biden, or not the Obama administration at the White House, which is crazy. That's fucking wild, man. The bro from Harold and Kumar, like, that's crazy. Bro went to White Castle, got zooted with Neil Patrick Harris, and then fucking, I love him, dude. He's based. Same creator. Oh, is that true? I've seen the first few seasons. I really liked The Good Doctor. I've seen the first few seasons. The first I've been trying to get my wife to watch at least the first episode of The Good Doctor. The first episode's really good. I think the whole show is, or the 3 or so seasons that I watched were really good. House did not allow him to get White Castle. Fuck. That's what happened. That's why he like left the show. True. I think The Good Doctor is really good. There was like that whole meme about it or whatever. I could be cope. I think The Good Doctor is really fucking good. I don't know if that's like a hot take or whatever. At least the first few seasons. I think a lot of people don't always want to see like okay, that's like, that becomes like a hot take is the meme or whatever. As someone who grew up and around a lot of like mentally unhealthy people, a lot of times people who aren't actually involved with mentally unhealthy people don't want to see mentally unhealthy people make mistakes or like be bad in certain ways in media. I think the beautiful part of The Good Doctor is they like display an autistic person making mistakes, and like that's okay. Like it's gonna happen. Like that's life. That's normal. And I find that like I find it very beautiful. But some people like really don't like that. I think I only saw the first few seasons, and it's been a long time since I've seen them. Yeah, the problem is like that. I think that meme overshadowed the entire show, which sucks. Where it's like the whole point is he doesn't have the best social understanding sometimes, like that, you know. I think it was just like some. I have no idea, Usopp. I don't have a strong allegiance to it. I watched the first like couple seasons of The Good Doctor many years ago, and I enjoyed it, but it's been a long time. You could choose which doctor would you have, House or I don't want to make that call, House or The Good Doctor. I don't know, man. What's Wilson? Give me Wilson. Give me, please. Give me House's friend Wilson. Yeah, but at least he'll be nice to me. Both of them may not be nice to me. At least Wilson will be nice to me. Give me Cameron. I'd rather. This is a crazy take. I almost feel like I'd rather have an incompetent doctor who's not gonna solve me and I'll die. But if they're nice to me, it's okay. Is that that might be a crazy take. I like living a lot. Okay, don't get me wrong. Wilson X House. That shit is funny. Huh? Crazy Bay is true. I appreciate you. I've seen it, Vincer, but I appreciate the holding it back. My wife has not finished. We're like at the final 10 episodes. Me and my wife have been at the final 10 episodes of House for like 2 years. We need to watch the final like 10 episodes. It does. House does get really repetitive. Like they worked really hard to try to change the formula. But it still is just medical shows just get repetitive. My favorite moment in all of House is the Canadian war veteran who has the phantom pain. If you haven't seen it, this makes no sense to you. But that's my favorite. That moment and episode is very cool. Giant hyperbole. I could see that's golden. Cool stuff. Into the stream. I think that's a fair critique. I don't mean to like quote my stuff as like, oh, you can't challenge that, and I totally get that's golden. I think it's a very fair critique and counterpoint. Star, she was in the jar of dirt in the press. Based. Wait, dead man, you're cooked, bro. Alpha Unit, is it actually? Alpha Unit, what's the species? Let me see. Let me see the spawn. I watch more people don't hook up at work. What doctor show do people not hook up at work? I feel like that's every doctor show. Because the problem is, okay, I've never worked in a hospital, obviously. From my understanding, the problem is when you work at a hospital, you work like 18 fucking hour shifts sometimes, and you're just there like nonstop. So sometimes you just like develop feelings for your coworkers like more than anything, right? Yeah, that's based Scalded. There's some really House has some of the craziest. How's good, man? Insane way to put it. Yeah, which I mean that just makes sense, you know. Nothing yet, Brazy. Nothing yet, unfortunately. Alpha Licky. Speaking of dipping into the company ink. Okay, anyways. I'm like belching so much from fucking Chipotle got me belching, bro. Yes, that is probably one of the like most like morally like, you know, pretty interesting. You're buying us all subs? Okay, wait, you can't just say the fucking bet and then make it. Chill. I don't know fucking Money like that, Brazy. Wait a minute. Let's go Hoenn. Or no, Unova. What am I doing? I'm trolling. Free sub? Yeah, Subway sandwich. That's the free sub in question. You have Challenger's Cave. Like a foot long? That's what I would like a hero. Like, I don't know, like a fucking what else? What are the other names? Hero, sub sandwich, foot long. Is that even one? Does that count? A hoagie. What are the names for that's the dumb, but anyways. Points for the if you look at amazing reference name. Yeah, I can try to. Okay. Glorp. Yeah, Glorp is the name. Let's grab this. This. What else do I need here? The Lickalicky. Do I need to like do massive chip damage? I probably do need to do some decent chip damage. We'll bring this. Glorp the future team. Glorp. Glorp's one of the best memes. Hyper meme just OK'd by level 100 bro. Yeah, that's pretty fucking scary. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta respect this. I gotta respect this Lickitung. Somebody say Glorp. It's so I love the Glorp meme. It's one of those wholesome, like just good memes. Oh no, I didn't bring Flash. Oh, okay. Thankfully, I never needed it. Giga brain chain. Yup, chain. Brain chain. Anyways. All right, we have ourselves an Alpha Lickitung encounter. Anything to take a break from the legendary hunts. Here we go. A nice, is it a monster? It might be a monster age group Pokemon, actually. And it gives us a nice little Pokedex entry as well. Hopefully this encounter isn't too crazy. I know it has some pretty powerful moves, like a bit of Hyper Beam that can come out. We'll see how tough this catch is. So legendary, nothing yet negative. Nothing yet, man. Superpower here. 10%. Oh my god. Okay, bro is trying to ring some bells. Let me just Pokeball this to like lower stats. Why the Glorp was there a minion? What are you talking about? What minion? It's so much bigger here. It's what are you talking about? Okay, Hyper Beam. Okay, now it has to recharge. That's good. I'm gonna go Guard Chomp. What is HZD? Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. That's cute. Only 37%? Wow. This thing's kind of a menace. I was kind of hoping him a little bit. Yeah, yeah, negative. Now I just go Wingull to waste a turn. Power Whip. Yeah, this week's just been super busy for us with like Casey's work, my Streamathon. This is like the least I've spent time-wise with my wife in a week. It sucks, man. The stream's been fun. Don't get me wrong. He's up. I think I'm gonna. I think after the Streamathon ends, whether that's Tuesday, Wednesday, whenever whenever. I'm gonna take the rest of the week off. So that'll be the night. That's like the benefit, like it is definitely just a trade-off, Yeah, that it's like Usopp said. That's basically the vibe. People happy. It'll work out really nicely. I'm gonna do this. It was rating me. Did I rate? You can tell me I was rating like a very important storyline part. That's so unfortunate. Yo, big money bags over there. That's such a funny copy paste. That's awesome. Money bags over there, dude. Big question, red or black? I'm assuming you're asking for like gambling. Bro, I have no idea. Be right back. I forgot my tea and didn't want anyone throw it in the sea. BRB glort be pref. You're cooked. It just sold, bro. No, but that's awesome. That's amazing that fucking you're spitting bars is what I'm trying to say. All in black. I have no idea, man. Is that roulette when you do? I've never been to a casino. Is that roulette when you do all on black or all on red? It has to be roulette, right? Is there any other game that craps? Is that a thing? Crabs? Craps? I think it's craps, but it sounds funny. Always black. Why is there a game called craps? That seems too like a joke. It seems like a fucking like 12-year-old boy made the name. Oh, it's the gambling game where you craps. It feels so silly. Are crabs a thing? Is it crabs? Craps? I don't know which one. Craps gambling game. The crap gambling game typically refers to craps. Why is it called craps? It's so dumb. Biggest crap wins? That's pretty much my understanding. Why would you make a game like this? You want to go hit up the crap table? Like, it's like, what? It's so silly. Kind of based, making gamblers say like funny names. That's kind of funny. We should name every gambling game like, oh, like, do you want to go play the shitter? Do you want to go play fucking, you know, drop a log off? Like, what? It's all just dumb poop jokes. That's the whole casino. Don't make only odd numbers and odds. Gotcha. Craps is dice. Gotcha. Craps a real thing? I have no idea. I only see them in movies. My only experience with casinos is seeing them in movies. Oh, and I'll be honest about that. Why is this little licky insane? Bro does not want to be caught. What? No, the Licky Licky's becoming indignant, bro. This catch has been really, really hard. This has just been a really tough catch. I've played. Is he faster than me? I just dodged a really important hyper beam. Holy shit! I forgot hyper beam is 90% accurate. That was super lucky. Wait, does he have to recharge? He didn't even have to recharge after? What the fuck? Bro, okay, I need to, this is insane. This is like so hard to, this fight is so brutal. I'm gonna try to lower his stats back down. We'll see how this goes. I might lose this, but we'll see. It's turn 22. I've thrown like 10 timer balls or something like that. Did we catch him? Okay, close. Base cannibal. I think it's just a tough catch. I don't think it's bugged. I think that's, I could be wrong. It feels a little extreme. I feel like it's probably just really tough. Ah, fuck. Just kidding. It's definitely bugged. I'm sorry. Fuck, dude. Shit. God damn it, Pop to Goo. Hayes Prince Vermont, definitely not in my party. I don't think I even have one. There we go. All right, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Turn 24. That was a pretty tough catch. That was like pretty tough. Careful nature, 2x31, pretty good stat placements. Decently happy with that. Let's go ahead and get out of here and head back to Articuno Hunt. We officially have exactly, it's 6 p.m. Oh my God, I was gonna say 3 hours. We only have 2 hours left. Are you kidding me? We're down to the final 2 hours for Articuno or Raikou. Dude, I really didn't think not getting it was gonna be on the table. But here we are. And that's just how it rolls, man. Let's see if we can roll it back. I'm gonna go back to Pattern Bush, man. The old tried and true method. Good luck to you, Josh. I can't believe there's only 2 hours left or whatever. That's crazy. Put this in here. Grab this. Boom. Boom. Okay. Heal. Damn, dude. Yeah, it's so... I'm so sorry to hear that, Brazy. It's so brutal, man. Brew, Josh. The problem is, like, I don't even... The fucked up thing is I don't even want the Articuno itself. I just want the... I'm at Route 3, bro. Oh, okay. Actually. I just want the elemental orbs. Like, that's what's so fucked up. I just want the orbs, man. My Moltres. I'm literally at the point where, like, if I spent the time that I spent hunting the legendary on getting on just like XP or EV training with like the coalescence thing, I probably would have gotten more orbs, which is crazy because they're like super rare. Like, you get like one every hour and a half or 2 hours. It should theoretically be more efficient to hunt the other legendaries for the orbs than farm the orbs. But my luck was just so bad that farming it would have been better, I think, which is unfortunate. What are you gonna do? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yes, that's what I'm trying. Ignacio, you're spitting facts. I'm trying to just like roll over into Zapdos and stuff, you know. Oh, sorry, Josh. I'm not hiding. Look, I've got to do it here. Do I really go all the way back to Route 3, Articuno? You think so? Okay, I'll do what Articuno said. Articuno himself is in chat. The Ice Bird himself in chat saying that he's at Route 3. That's Shiny Grimer Muck. The Ice Chicken himself is in chat. We're gonna try Route 3, fellas. We're gonna try it. I trust you. I'm trusting you, Articuno. Yes, I am. He could be baiting me, though. I haven't. That's fucking really cool then, Kyles. That's good news. Dude, that's the goal, Netco. What's up, man? Happy to have you. Hell yeah, man. Maybe. You don't bait me, okay? You have to be... It's now or never, man. There's 2 hours left. Come on. Show mercy on me. If I had already encountered the... What's it called? If I had already encountered the Articuno once and, like, failed the encounter, I would still need to hunt it for the next 2 hours on average to get it back. To give you an idea. Normal gem might be hard to consistently farm on the... But I could probably do like choice band if that's doable for the BP farm thing. True, I know, I'm so greedy, Brewski. My account has been super lucky, don't get me wrong, and I definitely don't want to complain too much. I've worked very hard for this legendary, and sometimes that doesn't pay off, and that's okay, you know? We'll see. No, there's no. I'll pass. It's not even worth the risk. Pop the goo. Wait. Why was Mankey a weird picture? Wait. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Mankey looks very normal to me. So I do play with something called RTX on, which actually increases the graphics quality of certain Pokemon. I'm sorry, I can't even do this for Mankey. It's a meme mod. That's the best way I can explain it. It's hilarious. It's just the orangutan emoji. I fucking love the. You should see the Psyduck. Don't make this man witness the Psyduck, please. Panda, honestly, maybe in a bit. Not a bad idea. It's not everybody's cup of tea, which I get, but maybe in a bit, man. We've been live for almost 9 hours. We've been live for almost 9 hours, and all I've done in those 9 hours is legendary hunt. I didn't do my Jimmy run today. I didn't EV train. I didn't XP train. All I've done is fucking legendary hunt, man. This is cooked. This is cooked. What's up, Jaeger? How you doing? Oh, man. We did, I like that. You know what, Clarko? That's honestly beautiful. A good positive note. We learned some geography today. That's actually real. It's guesstimated to be 1 in 5,000 Pop Degoo, but we don't know. What's your favorite meme mod? Ooh, favorite? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. That's too tough. There's too many good ones. I don't think my favorite is Wide Duck Ass. I do like Wide Duck Ass. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if it's my favorite. My favorite might be, I have it turned off, but I have one that plays the Brits on Top Petrowski song when I get a shiny. That might be my favorite. They were shiny. Some of them have shiny forms, some of them don't. I can show Psyduck, for example. I don't know if Mankey has a shiny form. I like Magikarp a lot. I like the Joel. I like Joel a lot. Here's Psyduck, for example. Joel was like the original. There's no shiny form one anymore. Oh no. Joel was the original meme mod. I think he was like the first meme mod. Was he not? I'm pretty sure Joel was the first one. All right, fellas. All right, fellas. With this encounter, this is 7,000 encounters dry now. Boom. There it is. 7,000 encounters. It's my last shiny. And that is a total of, I think, 12,000 encounters. It's 5 to 13, which is 8. And then plus 7. 8 plus 7. What is that? 15. Minus 2 to 3,000 encounters. Yeah, I'm at around 12 to 13,000 dry for the legendary. We just keep going. About an hour and 50 minutes left. That's all we can do. Yeah, Moongus mod. I like that. That's a OG one, the sus mod. Okay, I do need a restroom break after hitting 7,000 encounters, boys. I'm gonna be right back. Also, just need a break to process my fucking failure. Give me a BRB, boys. 5 minutes. Okay, boys. We are so back. We have an hour and 43. Can I do math? 43 minutes to get the legendary, or it's cooked. Putting a new game on the PS2. Fidget, how was the tournament? Okay, now I see I got farmed. So, oh fuck, was that bit dumb to ask? Sorry. Streamer is gone. Chat belongs to us. Based. I learned that half of chat likes watery tomato beans on toast with unmelted cheese. It still blows my mind every day, Jake. Spidget, did you wondered? True. At the round 3 and lost to rank 10. Dude, fair. Very Swampert weak team, so I led Swampert, led into Mantine. I clicked Toxic. He was offensive and clicked HP Grass. Rough start. That's fuck. Damn. Wow. Huh. Offensive Mantine is pretty Giga Chad though. It sucks to be caught off guard like that and lose such a like rough thing. Yeah, that dude, that's what I love. Spidget, I like to think that hopefully I'm the same way. My goal is to be as based as Spidget in PvP when it comes to shit like that. I love someone who's like, that's such a fucking cool tech that like it's, yeah, that's so awesome. Okay, I'm changing the game that's on my PS2 on the screen behind me. I'm changing it to Final Fantasy X to celebrate Final Fantasy releasing in Magic the Gathering, even though I don't really care for it and won't buy any of the cards for a long time. But it's kind of cool, and it's cool to celebrate. It makes people happy, so there you go. The rule is you're not allowed to ask me about the game because I only played it for like 5 minutes. Thought the main character was so cringe that I turned it off. So please don't ask me on my take on Final Fantasy X. Thoughts on Spore? I always wanted to play Spore. Like, you have no idea actually how much I've thought about this game. I wanted to play Spore my entire childhood growing up, and I never played it. Because it always reminds me of Zoombinis. I love Zoombinis. But I never could afford Spore growing up. Yes, someone came in my chat. So, someone came in my chat, Spidget, and was like, Spidget's crashing out really hard. Go check on him. He's crying, as like a joke or some shit. So I went to your stream, and then you were like, it was post crash out. You were chilling, and I almost typed like, I literally typed and deleted. I typed out in your chat. My chat said you were crying. Like, how's it going, Spidget? But then you loaded into your tournament game. So I was like, I'm not gonna fucking like, I'm not gonna send that. Like, I was like, I'm not gonna fucking bother him. Like, that's dumb as shit. Like, it's not worth. Like, that would annoy me. It would distract me. You know. Spore seems amazing, dude. Cool as fuck game, executed, but yeah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Yo, what's up, Mad Mike? Happy to see you, dude. Yes, yeah. That's kind of, yeah. I would be so distracted if someone came in and said that to me, like you were like loading into the game, you know, into the round. That would super distract me personally. I'm still just going for fucking Articuno, Mick. Still Articuno, man. Any tips for beating rival pre-Johto Elite Four? Man, it's been a while since that specific fight. I don't have anything off the top of my head, unfortunately. Gotta go see him on the next round or not? What are you, Articuno? You were supposed to fucking. What are you? You're supposed to reveal yourself to me today, man. What do you mean, gotta go? What the hell? What are you leaving for? Stealth rocks. Setting up stealth rocks can always be good in fights like that. Matthew Buck with like a sturdy stealth rock was pretty cheap to get. Zapdos and Entei come out in an hour and 40 minutes, I believe. It's the legendaries switch over in 1 hour and 40 minutes. After they, okay, what did I miss? I was just going to touch beforehand. He came in beforehand, then I said, "Hey, you know my team." Wait, what? Wait, is this why you tilted, Spidget? Your opponent came in and talked shit beforehand, and then I said, "Hey, you know my team. I don't know yours. Want to do open team sheet?" And he aired me. So the whole time I'm playing him, I'm mad as fuck, and I'm just getting farm per. Dude, I would be fucking pissed. What a. It was Smooge. His opponent was Smooge. What? Wait, did you know it was Smooge, or what's the? Wait, what? I knew. It's so dumb. That's so fucking funny. That's okay. That makes it a lot. That's so fucking funny. The crash out was for not, bro. I would crash out. I get it, man. What's so mad if I would talk shit and do me so dirty? Yeah. You didn't hear me though. Whatever. He's stupid. I did. Yeah. No, I understand, dude. Yeah. That would throw me the fuck off. There's so much. Even I don't know. Obviously, you've done a lot of tournaments. I feel like no matter what, there's still like a fair amount of like nerves and anxiety, and like you're still like a lot of pressure at least, like to perform. Like streaming tournaments is hard enough. Like there's so much pressure, let alone someone coming in and like that would fuck me up. Yeah, what's up? I can try to, yeah, I can try. If an attack is crazy, I'm not worried. I don't know. I get it. I think the fair thing. I think the fair thing, cannibalism, is that like at a lot of casual tables, the cactus is gonna be like a menace, which I think is really fair. Like a lot of Magic nowadays is casual, and a lot of Magic is most players are playing kitchen table commander, which is, you know, awesome. Hopefully the cactus just encourages those casual players to run more removal or run more interaction in some way. The cactus to me is not a problem at all. I think if you cast a 7 mana spell, you probably should be winning the game, or you're like doing something, or you're like you're chilling, which is fine, you know, fine. Like, it's a real bitch. I do feel bad. Like I feel bad for pods where the cactus is a problem. I think the cactus will essentially be a noob destroyer, but like any experienced Magic player is, I would say, almost never going to get killed by that cactus. Like it's that like hard to, like, you have to have fucked up really hard where you let your opponent have some sort of, you let them have trample, you let them, fling is harder to respond to be fair. That one's the harder one. If they fling it at you, it's kind of ridiculous. I get that. It's really funny to see in Magic, that's sure. I think a really interesting thing, a funny thing here, how does, I'm curious to see how like people, it'll be a cool, I think the cactus will be a cool card in like a mimeoplasm deck. Like I'm curious to see how people use it in other ways to like do funny things. Like that's funny. Like the OG mimeoplasm, exile the cactus from graveyard, and as a copy. You could do some funny stuff there. And then you could just exile 2 cards from your graveyard, one being the cactus, one being a creature with trample, and then now you should be good to cook. Or something like that. If I'm not, I haven't played with Mimeoplasm in a long time. Yo, what's up, Ulop? Happy to see you back, dude. No Arcuno. Dude, nothing yet, Rico. Nothing yet. I think a fair critique, Campbell, is like, it's a very non-Magic ability, which is like the whole like meme with like Universes Beyond. I think it's cool that Universes Beyond bring a lot of people into the game. Like, that's a massive positive. Like, it's been a massive boon to Magic at bringing in new players, and bringing in new players is super fucking important. I think it's fair to appreciate it for that, but also be bummed that we kind of have lost the essence of what is. We lost Magic's identity, you know. I don't like when games are just like a mosh pit of other IPs, right? It comes off very cheesy to me, and I love Magic, so it's sad to see it become that. Like, that's, yeah. Mana Burn back to Magic. Mana Burn is fucking funny. I mean, I'm like kind of neutral. Like, I'd almost be okay with it. Like, Mana Burn could nerf Ancient Tomb a little bit, which is like actually relevant because that card's insane. Like every format that is legal in Vintage, Legacy, Commander. A small nerf, like it'd be a very small nerf to like crazy shit. The biggest Mana Burn would actually be like really bad for a lot of Vintage decks, and I don't know if that's like a good. I'm not sure. I don't know if we should bring it back, but I like the idea. It's funny. It'd be cool to play. Like, I know Old School is a format. Does Old School does Old School have Mana Burn? It is funny to think of like having an Old School format with the Old School rules. Like Mana Burn is a rule that could exist and not be like so insane. It's just a different thing to consider. Yeah, I super agree, Brewski. Like, that's one I think Fortnite is a super overhated game. I actually think Fortnite is like a kind of a decent game, but like compared to like things like League of Legends. If you play League but shit on Fortnite, it's a little funny to me. But like, one of my biggest qualms with Fortnite is like the constant, like, it's just a financial wagon, you know? It's just a grab as many IPs as possible and squeeze them into one game and milk everybody for as much money as possible because they like, you know, pretty brutal. Nordicuno yet? Nothing yet, man. I have not, Clarko, but I know the game. I know what you're talking about. I believe, if I remember correctly. Maybe I don't know what game you're talking about. No, I don't. No, I do. Because there's the Journeys Collector Edition on PS3, which has Flow. It has like 2 other games, Flower. I know of this game vaguely, Clarko. Never played it. You're too sweet, Matt. I doubt that. I bet you worked very fucking hard, dude. Much love to you, man. As long as it's just 0.4 away. Why? Dude, that was one of the most... Watching, it sounds dumb, but like as a shiny hunter, I did not realize how little... I knew you gained less elo, like the higher you were versus, you know, certain players, yada yada. Watching Spidget for like the first time was a really good eye opener to me. I did not realize how little elo you started to earn at higher elos. I did not know it was like that intense. I had no idea, you know. It was a cool thing to see. Here, how can I find leaderboards? Yeah, this is crazy. The fact that like players would win a game and get like 0.1 elo is crazy. Spleen gets like yeah, fuck, I was literally, wow, that's, yeah, Spleen gets like 0.1 for a win. 1.2 below. As long as 1.2 below, he choked. Oh shit. I don't know the fucking memes. I don't know the drama. Spelen top 3 pod. How much is legendary lures per hour? I just counted it recently. I have a video coming out, but it's not out yet. So I think it's around like 300,000 Pokein or something like that. Jevil. It's something ludicrously expensive. Legendary lures are super not worth it. I just did a video on it. Well, it's not. The video's not out yet. So sorry, I keep saying that. But I recorded one. Did I do it in no? But it's in today's stream recap, right? Yeah. Right? I think in today's stream recap, I cover whether legendary lures are worth it or not. Dude, of course. Good luck to cannibalism. Feeling tired yet? A little bit. I'm a little distracted, but I'm good. I'm chilling. I think I'm mostly okay. I think I'm not too tired yet. I think so. Is getting top 3 Spidget? Is top 3 what you need to get like a PvP reward? What's the benefit of ending top 3 in a PvP season? Because yeah, I always forget the season's coming to an end. That's crazy, man. In like, oh yeah, I'm so dumb. I don't realize how big of a deal it is. The like 3-month season, top 3 gets you a crown. That's so fucking cool, man. That's so cool. How long for Articuno? We have an hour and a half to get Articuno, man. I'm kind of feeling like it's not happening, dude. I'm kind of sad. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? Damn. No, that's so fair, Spidge. Am I still actually playing? Yeah. And the like scoreboard updates every hour. Gotcha. That's insane. The fact that that's crazy. The fact that that's actually so wild. Hey Pat, my mommy told me you did not fuck her last night. Does? She's lying as per usual. I'm sorry. That's so mean. I don't even know if I can do that. I look like you and the same because Al Rowley from the Seattle Mariners. I gotta see. I appreciate the thought. Dude, I'll take, yeah, this guy's a nice, I'll take this guy. He's a handsome looking, nice looking guy. He's got kind of chubby cheeks, but so do I. And that's the whole, you know, nothing wrong with some, you know, some chubby cheeks. Oh my God. I feel like my voice is going though. That's what's rough. I feel like I get, my face looked pretty similar to this guy. I could see that. The eyes. Rumel's our resident Mariners fan. If he was here, he could weigh in. Reminds me of Nomar. Is this the fucking nerd? The skinny nerd guy? Or who am I? No, I think I'm... Okay, to be fair, no. I appreciate that. I thought you were saying... Okay, skinny nerd with glasses. You said Backyard Baseball? From Backyard Baseball. I thought you were saying I looked like... I thought you were saying I looked like... You thought I looked like this guy for us. Let me get a picture up. Jose Garcia. Oh my God. I was about to crash out. I'm not gonna lie. I was this close to crashing out. I thought you were saying that I looked like this guy. I was about to tweet, bro. I was like, what are you talking? There's no shot. What are you talking about? I thought you were saying... What do you mean it's a perfect match? Kinda? What do you mean we might be literal opposites? You're just trolling. I can see it. No, you can't. Put your fucking glasses, your goggles back on, Usopp. Like brothers. Okay, I might be Pablo Sanchez's brother. That I could see, bro. Why did they decide to give... Here, one sec. Pablo.png. Why did they give Pablo Sanchez a fucking beer gut? Who was like, yo, you know that game we're making about kids playing baseball? Yo, give the best player a beer belly. Like, who did that? Who thought about that? It was fucking iconic, bro. It was genius. So we should do a backyard baseball draft on stream. Why he looked pregnant? It's like really severe. Like he does kind of look. He's amazing. He's the best player. Dude, I have here. Let me. Wait, one sec, chat. Here, this is not the best version. The best version is the 2001 one. I definitely have the best version somewhere, but I have this shit within grab and grasps. Okay, so that shit was just in grab and range, so we appreciate that. Yeah, make him fast. Yeah, make him like the best everything in the game. Why do you have that within reach? You gotta have that. You gotta keep that thing on you, bro. Watch. You gotta keep that zoom beanies on you. Am I right? Logic. How I learned all my logical debates. Zoom beanies, logical journey. Look at this dumbass with his nose and skates. We keep that motherfucking thing on us in this chat, bro. What else? What else we got? Yeah, we gotta keep that. We gotta keep that motherfucking thing on us, bro. Warcraft 2. Yummy, yummy. I'd never played this game. I'm being the fake, bro. Holy. Okay, this is a game that I've played vehemently. Okay, we gotta keep that motherfucking thing on us, chat. Goodness gracious. Morrowind on the home computer, the personal computer. Holy. We used to play this baby for hours back in the day, bro. Game of the Year edition, bro. Go play that shit. I love it's. You can get so many like retro PC games for like super cheap. That's so dumb. All that. Yeah. No, I need answers. I just have a little stack of PC games down here, man. What's to say? I keep that fucking. This is like a StarCraft expansion. Keep that thing on me, bro. Missing the front manual. Want to or have if you haven't never wanted to or have played well. Yeah, dude, yeah. I try to respect the classics. Any Diablo, I have the battle chest on my shelf. I have Diablo 2. The Diablo 2 that one I got recently. That was a recent, like within the last 2 years. That was a birthday gift. That one's not in reach, though, I'll be honest. That one is not in grabbing range, to be fair. What else is in grabbing range over here? One sec. Battles on your floor. No, I should, though. Holy shit. Is that card game? Battle Realms? That sounds familiar. Okay, I don't know this game, to be fair. I lied. I don't know what this game is, but I'm interested. Else. Okay, I've never played this game, but I feel like I need to. Look at this. Cat Dog Quest for the Golden Hydrant. Are you kidding me? We keep the fucking thing on us, chat. Holy PC game. Anybody in chat? Someone out there's got to be getting like a insane nostalgic blast right now. You like this game is like a vague memory to you, and now you're just like, holy shit. But certainly someone, right? Okay, here's the original Boomba. Boomba, bro. The OG StarCraft 1. Oh. Fucking juicy, bro. I suck at StarCraft, okay? But I still have played them and know them, okay? The sacred text. I love the fucking... I love OG little PC games, dude. This one here. Okay. The OUCC. But not to rush you, but you only have 3 minutes ready to sign up for the OU. Wait, are you saying I should sign up? Wait, what's this meme? My parents hate when I watched Cat Dog. What's the meme here? Pat OU. Yeah, what if I'm not signing up for the... Dude, I've got an hour and 20 minutes to get this fucking legendary that I've been hunting all day. Okay, this is a gem. I'm actually so glad that I found this. This was a really hard game for me to find. Time to sign up, man. Here, watch this, chat. Look at this. Some people are going to instantly recognize this and be like, holy shit, I played that game. A lot of you might not know at all about this, okay? Who played Mother Fuzzucking Bugdom, bro? This game goes hard. This game made... Why is there a foot? Wait a minute. AO? Game was ahead of its time? Hold up. This game went crazy. This game was so good. Game went absolutely crazy on it. Dude, that was one parents hated. Ed and Eddie. Okay, fuck. Ugh. Sent you a pick me up in DMs. Is it a kitty yawning? A pick me up in DMs. I'm a cook at a sports bar. Blah, 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 activity strikes. This is a hot chicken tender. It's a hot dog and fried chicken tender wrapped in. Honestly, dude, I would love this. Calling this a pick me up is crazy, but this sounds amazing. I would eat the fuck out of this. I would eat like 5 of those. Just some Britopia slander. Okay, that will pick me up. I never played Toomba, but I know of it. Toomba on PS1. Does Toomba... Is it Toomba 1 or 2 that has like the most legend? It's like kind of sad. It's pretty sad, but the most legendary, like awkward speed run. You know, people know what I'm talking about. It's the guy who was like, I'd really prefer if you'd be quiet or something like that. Oh my god, that was so mean, but also that was a crazy, that was an arc, man. Sure, does no one in chat know what I'm talking about? I'd be really shocked. That was like an OG internet meme like 8 years ago. Maybe I'm just... You still have Johnny Bravo? Bro's my old idol. That makes so much sense. It sounds vaguely familiar. Literally no idea. No, wait, no. I'm so surprised actually. Here. It's kind of mean. I feel like it's not it. It's just like sad. Like it's obviously some guy who's like really awkward. Yeah, the games that I love games that quit cringe. I don't. It's hard for me to watch. I can't. But I know of it. I know of it. It happens, man.
$50.
I can't do this, man. Fuck, someone... Okay, this is pretty good. Okay, I can't watch that. I can't watch this on stream because it's too... I'll link the video if you're curious. I can't watch this on stream. It's too sad. It's obviously awesome in the description. Apparently what happened was like he wasn't invited on the couch. It was like there's a whole lore to this where like he kind of like forced his way. Like I'm not gonna go into that lore. Yeah, this video. Yeah, it's the video where...
From Anonymous. Here's $50 for the most awkward moment I've ever seen on stream. Had me laugh.
It's so fucked, man.
This
I can't watch. I can't. It makes me... I can't watch. I wish the most love to both of those people, okay? I bet they're both chilling and very successful, and it was just awkward for both of them. Yeah, it was... Yeah. It's a classic internet meme. It was obviously just an awkward kid, which I very much was, who was like pestering a guy a little too much. And yeah, it was just a weird meme. Weird, different time on the internet, dude. Anyways. Yeah, that's just me next year. Yeah, that's the dude. That's so real. Giga Chad. That's the beauty in it, man. Shut up recently. Oh, shit. I really like games done quick, but I feel like I never have the time to watch them. Watching like Crash Bandicoot speedruns are amazing. What's the other one? The Fallout. There's like an infamous like or not even just famous. I feel like GDQ is how I found out about tomato anus, which is a crazy name for a YouTuber. But he's like the nicest guy in the world. That's the joke. He's like the sweetest guy. Yeah, I'll have to watch his. Come right back. There we go, Pog. I've been on there a few times. That's fucking really cool, man. Oh, that's so cool though. What the hell? I have to watch this clip, dude. It was brutal. It's brutal, Spidget. Let me check this, dude. I love fucking pugs so much. They're so cute, man. It's like it's like you either love or hate pugs. I never like hate, but like also this. Why is this cat kind of mogging me? Can I show this cat pic on stream? Or is that private? It could be secret memes. It could be private memes. Why does it kind of look like your cat is mewing? Am I crazy? The chat needs to tell me if this is just the 20 hours of streaming gone to my brain. Am I insane? Am I insane, or is this cat mewing? Look at its jaw. It's kind of mogging me, bro. What? Am I crazy? So many health issues. I know, but they didn't ask to be born, you know? Like, I wish him the best. He's definitely mocking you. That's what I'm saying, bro. Giga Chad, he's kind of doing the Giga Chad thing. Like, what the fuck? Why is he doing that? That's amazing. She's just locked the fuck in. That's so good, man. I've never seen a cat mew until now. Fuck, I gotta keep an eye. Fuck, Oso. Never seen a fucking jawline like that on a cat, bro. What the hell? The crazy time to be alive, bro. I'm getting out-rizzed by cats. I mean, that's just honestly day to day. Hunters registered from yesterday. Dude, good luck. You're cracked, man. Good luck to you, K4. Good luck to you, man. My goal was 8,000 encounters today. I mean, I should reach that. Push, push, push. Yeah, we keep going. We keep going. Ooh. Okay. I might go back to pattern bush, fellas. I feel like the Articuno guy was like, oh yeah, go to Route 3. I feel like he's baiting me. I feel like he's tricking me, chat. He doesn't want to be caught by me. Name it mewing and mewing too. Okay, based. How are you feeling today compared to yesterday? I feel pretty I feel a lot more tired today, for sure. A lot, for sure. But I still feel like good overall. My throat and my voice are getting a little cooked, but yeah, he was trying to. I think so. He's trying to throw me off the Burbs trail. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm concerned about. That, dude, Ginger, you're kind of spitting. It would be so okay. I've been sitting here this whole. I'm kind of giving up. Maybe I need to stop giving up and lock the fuck in. Because it would be so Petrowski luck to get it in the last hour. Like, that's just textbook for me. It wouldn't even be that crazy. That's just like a normal day. Like, I'm only ever extremely lucky or unlucky. Like it's gonna lock in, you know? I'm drinking a shit ton of water. It's just not enough. I've drank so much of this water today. I'm hydrating hella well. It's just, there's just so much talking to do. Did this man a Mountain Dew? Fuck. I'm not gonna lie. One time Asmon, this was like years ago. One time Asmongold once said that he liked drinking soda instead of water to stay hydrated on stream because the liquid sugar, like the syrup like coats the back of his throat and makes it not hurt as much. And I think he was actually fucking spitting. I think that was actually the realest shit he ever said. It's kind of fucked up, but I think that was actually so real. Clarko, I've probably drank like... I've probably drank 3/4 of a gallon of water today. 5 sodas. And 1/3 of an... I've had so much. Finally a bait word. Fuck. I should start doing this to chat. I'm gonna fucking get you guys, dude. Watch it. Got you, okay? Cooked. I should start physically threatening. So I'm legally, it's a joke in Minecraft. A family-friendly streamathon? True. This is where we draw the line. It's so good. You gotta drink more werewolf? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's the strat, man. How long's legendary resets? 1 hour and 6 minutes. 1 hour and 6 minutes. Five sodas. Somewhere around that, probably. Most of it being from a 2-liter. So I've had like 50% of a Mountain Dew 2-liter. And then like 2 7-Ups. Sir, that's a lot. Hey man, it ain't easy being this cheesy, Eric. It ain't easy being this cheesy. This might be the best joke told through the streamathon so far. Did you see the YouTuber that's also a werewolf? Their name is Like and Subscribe. That is simultaneously the dumbest and the best joke I've heard over the past 48 hours. True! That's a good idea, Clarko. Get your brain. I appreciate the extra incentive, Ostrich. I appreciate it, man. How much would a pirate pay for corn? Probably a buck and... Why am I laughing at... I think... Okay. Normally I would hate jokes like this. But I think is this what it takes to like dad jokes? You have to just like fry your brain for like 20 hours? I'm actually like... It's not even... I'm just finding pure joy in these. Dude, it's kind of working. The delirium is set in. I don't mind that, bro. I need a beer. That sounds kind of based. We've got about 4.5 hours of stream left. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad at all. If my math is correct. Glad we started nice and early today. Dude, good luck to you, Rico. That's cool. My brain's cooked, man. I feel that. Buccaneer is like, but you explaining it to Clark though, like that's why he didn't find it funny. That's so good. Okay, it is really funny to explain a dad joke after. Older than Mesopotamia. Why you gotta roast them like Mesopotamia, bro? Holy. Dude, yeah, that's so real, Josh. Fuck that. What? Okay, good catch, Damphy. But also, goddamn it. Okay, man. Have a yawn counter? Yeah, unfortunately. The older you get, the easier you get dad jokes. I feel like I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I miss a lot of dad jokes go over my head. I'm gonna be so real. I think it's because I'm just stupid. but it kind of often, bro. I miss Yoda. We can bring back Yoda. Good call. Good call, man. Yoda was goated. Yoda is goated. It's a good the emote just pairs so well with it. We're in the trenches. What originally spawned? Was that another Streamathon? I feel like Yoda became a meme because of like super long Streamathons. How did Yoda become a thing? Yoda saved us? Was it a detilter? Is that what it was? Were we like turbo mad? It was Shiny War? That makes so much sense. I was in the fucking trenches for shot. Oh my god, that makes a lot of sense. Bro, I was so dry. Dude, the first Shiny War like I loved it, don't get me wrong. Being as dry as I was consistently fucking sucked, man. Oh my god. I don't hear him. He's just rare. Rare spawn. The Route 210 trenches. That's so real. All right, fellas, it is officially 7 p.m. ET, which means that legendaries officially rotate in 1 hour from this moment. This is our last chance, our last opportunity. What someone was saying earlier in chat, and I couldn't agree more, it would be very Petrowski luck to get the legendary encounter in the final hour of the opportunity to be able to do so. So let's see what happens. If I get Articuno at 7:55 p.m., I still get Articuno, and then I can hunt for Zapdos immediately after. I would be so down for that. It's make or break, man. It all comes down to this. You know what? Let me get some hype music on. I need to lock in. I'm not fake lock in. Like, actually lock in, chat. Like, not like, oh, we need to lock in. No. I need to, like, actually lock the fuck in, chat. Like, really lock in. Like, actually lock in. What's up, Josh? I need to lock in harder than I've ever locked in before, okay? It's the final hour. What's up, Chiku? Oh my god, the Yoda's so loud now. Yeah, wake your ass up. It's time to wake up, bro. Time to wake up. Chiku, thank you for the sub, my man. 3. Thank you. That puts me to 263 minutes of unadded time, bro. Thank you so much. A crash out disguised as a lock-in. Kind of fucking real, bro. Kind of based. What does that be? Plans made, but we'll do the... In 1 year from now, Josh, I have no idea. It's just way too far. I have no idea, dude. Sorry. I do think the older I get, like every year probably decreases the odds of me doing Shiny War, but I could be wrong. We'll have to see. Top one last time. Yes, Spidget, I'm so down. If you're invested, Spidget, I'm invested. Spillane is still ahead by like 0.3 Spidget. 0.34 if my math is correct. He's ahead by 0.34. He's climbing back though, isn't he? Hong. Spillane is definitely asleep. Oh no, dude. Oh man. Is Hong trying to snipe it from him? Oh man. Maybe he'll just lose. Spidget, he'll just lose every game from now on, okay? I have no beef with Hong. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm just hoping for, okay. Big update. You could spectate his games, right? I just beat him 1 minute. Okay. Yo, that's, dude, okay. Dude, the PvP drama and scene is so hype. Having to like fight over like leaderboards and shit is so good. I'm so jealous not having that, dude. Fuck. We only really get that in Shiny War. That's so good. Yeah, the team, that's so like dope to have. That's so fun, man. Like the fact that you could be like spot, like, okay, let's check, like spectate, like the fact that you could like head over here and like look for his games and like spy on him. Like what the fuck? Like that's crazy. There's so many memes in the PvP scene, dude. That's so cool. Flexing their Articuno. That's only fair. Let me see. I think I saw 2 at least. Yeah, almost, dude. I mean, that's fair, man. As you should. Devious counter team and shit would believe. Respectfully. I mean, that's... If you're gonna... Okay. If you're going to dislike someone's playstyle, the based way you handle that is like... Try to compete with them in the game. Like you're handling the problem on the court, basically, right? As opposed to like making a Reddit post or like flaming him in DMs or Discord or like that's the appropriate way to handle it. You're literally doing the meme of like your fucking high school football coach would love you. You're settling it on the field, you know? It's kind of based, if you ask me. I haven't had many stretch breaks today. I had that one longer one when my friends got engaged and came over to celebrate for like a sec. But I have taken like less stretch breaks today than way less than yesterday. I need to after this hour I have to do a pretty solid stretch break. But that also makes sense. If I miss Articuno, I'm gonna need a lot more than a stretch break. I'm gonna need a fucking mental health walk, bro. It's not that bad. It's not a big deal, but still hurts. Stream is not crashed today. We will have to restart stream at like 12 hours or whatever as well. We're still pretty far from that, thankfully. Go for a walk. Hello? Pause clock. If I like walk a long time, I probably will. Yeah, if I like do like a little 5-minute walk, probably not. But if I do like a proper walk, we'll see. We'll see. Not a single Articuno encounter, Broncos. No. We have 54 minutes left. 54 minutes. I appreciate it though, Theo. I don't want to waste time, but at the same time, the meme is, I haven't talked about it too much. The meme is a lot of this time is from 28 factor subs, but 19 of those factor subs haven't been verified. Or sorry, 20 of those factors. So it's very possible / likely, because I went from 9 factor subs to 28 overnight. I think that someone is trying to scamaz the Streamathon, but I'd rather stream the hours and risk it, right? I've been live for 9 hours and 54 minutes today, around 10 hours. At one point, my Twitch crashed, or like I lost like a few frames and it effed for like a second. But So I basically ended up streaming, or if it depends. It's possible these factory subs are legit, but I kind of doubt it. It's possible I ended up streaming for 20 extra hours for reference. So yeah. Hong PM'd my teammate, "You hunt me," smiley face. That's awesome. "You hunt me," smiley face is crazy, man. I love the storyline arcs, man, of PvP and PokeMMO. That's so cool. That's kind of Giga Chad, bro. You know, it was a counter team. That's crazy. It's crazy, like, damn. I guess Magic the Gathering's the same way. I was gonna say it must feel like shit. Like if you know that if you just get picked by a certain counter team, you just lose and like you can't win. That just sucks. That happens in Magic sometimes. Like if I'm like playing 12 post in Legacy, and I'm against like Storm, like they have to do some. I have to wait for them to do them first. But like there's a lot of games where you just like scoop up game 1 and sideboard and go game 2 as soon as possible. Because there's just no way for you to win game 1. It's just that bad of a matchup. Things like that, you know? So, I get it. Articuno looked like Wingull. That's how Copium... Holy shit, bro. That is crazy, Copium. I'm so hungry. Do I eat beans on toast again? Not if you can physically help it. If you literally have any other... The meme is... Okay. Instead of beans on toast, just eat, like... buttered toast. Like, just eat toast. Oh man, just eat like a bowl of beans and toast, you know? That's crazy. Beans on tortillas, thought? Not Heinz beans. Yeah, beans on tortillas, yes, good. Not Heinz. Don't get those shitty tomato based beans and put those on tortillas. That'd be insane. Less food, what shite advice. It's kind of funny. That's such an American sentence, though. Oh, so less food? What shite advice? What shite? Pounds been starved? No. You mean like what? Toast with no beans? What the fuck? What are we eating here, bro? What the hell? I have a beer instead. Why is this the British mind is, should I have beans on toast or a beer? Those are the two food groups. Your guys' food pyramid must go crazy. It's probably like fish and chips, beans on toast, pints, mushy peas. That's fucked up, man. A beer and beans on toast? That's crazy. Beer is one of our 4 food groups. Beer's one of our food groups too. I can't read, bro. I've been streaming for so long. I've lost the ability to read entirely. I think, do you mean like in the US, Broncos? I think beer is a part of the US food groups in certain areas of the US. I don't think it is in Maryland. It might be in Virginia. It definitely is in the Midwest. It depends on where you're at. And that there's no like right or wrong. I think I would love the Midwest. I've always said I think I would vibe there hella hard. Yeah, in the US. I think it depends on where you're at. But like I get what you're saying. I mean, yeah, which is so fair. Like the Midwest, don't get me wrong, the Midwest seems hella chill, to be fair. So your beer is just water, though. You're so dumb. It just tastes good. I don't know why I'm kind of getting defensive and defended over that take, and I don't even care about or like beer. Okay, that's funny. I shouldn't argue that because I don't care / don't know / I don't care about beer like that. Now, if you start saying something about my vodka, then we're gonna throw some hands, okay? Relax. No argument? I don't care enough about... beer to argue it. I'll let the gamers, the Midwesterns, the IPA memers on it. Your potato water? Hell yeah, dude. Yes, please. Food paper isn't taught anymore because it was like so. It's funny, like, because it was like so fucking wrong, right? Like the food pyramid isn't taught anymore because it was like they did like 10 different variations and they were all bad. Like that, which is so fun. It's so funny. It's kind of based. I don't know, man. Just like do the best you can. That's all. That's all I say anymore, man. Just like do the best you can. Just like eat whatever you can. That's good. Russian Trowski. I do, dude. I love. Well, the meme is my favorite vodka is a cheap, low shelf vodka that has like Russian buildings on it, but it's made in like. I think somebody told me last year it's made in like Kentucky, which is really funny. I love it, dude. That is the most American thing. Make a vodka in Kentucky, but then put like very Russian looking buildings on it, so consumers will look at it and be like, oh, that must be the good stuff. And it's in like a plastic bottle. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, dude, that sounds like a dream come true, Broncos. Do you think the new encounter counter will get vanities like geez? Oh, like themes and stuff? I don't know. We just don't know how the yes, Papa. Yeah, Legion. Do you remember, or do you just know? That's so impressive if you knew. Popov is Popov is really, really good budget vodka. And by really good vodka, I mean it is mostly flavorless and mostly odorless and has little to no sting. That's the goal. Don't remember after that. Yeah. Popov is goated. 45 minutes left, lock in. Took a bit of my life. Popov is based. I watched one YouTube video where there was a vodka sommelier that also said Popov was the best low shelf vodka. And that's all I needed to affirm my opinion, to be like, yup, there we go. We're done. That's my research. I'm having trouble locking in, bro. I'm gonna be honest, chat. How Patty keeping going? Barely, bro. I'm looking at my magic cards, man. I'm gonna be so real. You want to see what I'm doing down here at my desk, chat? Here. I'm drawing hands of vintage. It's like 90% proxies. The Tolarian Academy is real. The Tinker is real. Coveted Jewel. I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I'm shuffling a magic deck and just drawing hands. Your next level board, a little bit. I love the Iron Man. I'm sick of this shunt. Yes, Sim, it's because I'm still after the fucking bird. That's the problem. So film, maybe after 8 p.m. we can change things up and do different things and like we can do a lot of things. I'm so down to movie night tonight if people want to. I would rewatch the Minecraft movie. It's on streaming now. It's on like Peacock or something. I forget what it's on. Dude, no, yeah. Dude, good luck to you, Sim. Jeez. You're saying, dude, I didn't expect to be this dry. I was like, oh boy, I get to legendary hunt for 2 days straight. I bet you that I'll get the Articuno and then hopefully maybe I can even go for Raikou. Didn't know I was gonna get fucking neither of them. My mistake for breathing, I guess. Sorry guys, my bad for trying. Whatever. Watch Taken. I've never seen. God damn it. I've never seen Taken. I do actually want to watch it. I've yet still to watch it, but I know the entire plot from. Yeah, that pretty much explains the Minecraft movie. You nailed it. My lips get hella chapped on stream, bro. Yapping too much. So fun to watch. I bet you it is, Taken. Do do do. Edgy song with the wubbers. Bow bow. Down now. Gotta get that legendary bird today. The song is so edgy, but it's funny. Become the ice chicken jockey. I'm trying, dude. If I get the Articuno within the next 12 minutes, if I get the Articuno right now, I'll name it chicken jockey. Fuck. All right, guys. Okay, I'm gonna make a crazy deal, chat. If I get the Articuno right now, I'll name it chicken jockey. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. All right, guys. I don't usually say things like this, but yeah, I'm gonna take a risk. If I get the Articuno right now, I'm gonna name it chicken jockey. Okay. Okay, one sec. That's so real, Jake. All right, guys. Petrowski here. How are we doing today? I don't usually say stuff like this, but if I get the Articuno right now that I've been hunting for, I will name it Ice Chicken Jockey. Okay, it's... Never mind. It's fucking so fucked, bro. You get the Articuno the next minute, you have to name it Goblin D's. No, I disagree. Dude, I don't know if I can do that. That's too much. Chicken jockey. Fuck. Get sent to detention. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Chicken jockey. Fuck. Okay, eventually it's gotta work. Imagine how cool it will look when it works, chat. Chicken jockey. Fuck. I think Hong gave up. Dude, I was gonna think, like, how hard must it be to, like, get that amount of elo at that point? That's also, he's, like, playing stall, right? So, like, probably gets, like, maybe he goes undefeated and gets 2 wins in the next 40 minutes. True, Brewski. Just playing Pokemon for many years. Any tips? Yes. What's up, Hector? Welcome back, dude. The number one resource I recommend is my 63 tips guide to PokeMMO, the 2025 updated. I'll find you that link to that video. This is step 1, Hector. Oh my god, shut up, Vu Petrowski. This is step 1 that I'd recommend. And then I also have a playlist that's not as easy to find called Everything That Happened in PokeMMO. And this is let me find this. It's a playlist of videos which covers everything that happened in different years of the game. Kind of recaps you on a bunch of stuff.
Are you a
How do I find this playlist? PokeMMO yearly apps. PokeMMO yearly. Look for playlists. It's so hard to find playlists on YouTube, unfortunately. Playlist. I need to, like, advertise this playlist and other, because it is a legitimately helpful resource. All right, here's 20. I'll just show you the last one. This is 2024. These are the first things I recommend, and then if you the main thing to keep in mind is if you have any more questions about PokeMMO, as dumb as it sounds, just Google them. And I know it sounds, but like if you played back in the day, you probably know you couldn't Google shit, man. Like back in the day, if you tried to Google questions about PokeMMO, you wouldn't find anything, Hector. If you play, you know this, right? Like there were so few guides, maybe a few forum posts way back in the day. It was brutal. It was really hard to find information. So hopefully videos like this and a bunch of other amazing content creators out there can help you out. If you have any questions, let me know, Hector. Welcome back, man. So I'm a little lower energy right now as well. Apologies, Hector. I've been streaming. I streamed 14 and a half hours yesterday, and then today, yeah, not on PokeMMO. Yeah. The PokeMMO wiki is being worked on. It's not like as good as it could be, but it's come a long way from what it was, for sure. Yeah, I'm very tired trying to go for this legendary Pokemon right now, which are new in or newish. They're probably about a year old at this point, but still new to me. Or I think they're a little bit older than that, actually. Maybe like almost 2 years old. Some of the legendaries. Ooh. The Pokemon wiki has come a very, very long way. It's so much better than what it used to be. Good to appreciate. I don't even break up the monotony and give up for the night because I'm not a quitter, okay? That's the real reason. There you go. Defo making Yu-Gi-Oh decks. I am goldfishing vintage. Let's see if I can show this without fucking here doxing my shit. I am playing Magic the Gathering on my desk. Bro, I'm sick of this legendary hunt, man. I've been doing it for so fucking long. Ugh, I love this game and I love my Iron Man. Not every second, you know, I always say you don't always love every second of a grind, and that's how it goes. I play MTG solo. It's just called goldfishing. You basically just assume. Usually, you can you just basically just play the motions of the deck, and practice that way. Or you can even assume you're playing against a certain deck. Like assume you're playing against like your worst matchup or something like that. Or like assume if you get really good at Magic, you can like be like, okay, I'm gonna be playing like Stiflenaught versus like Jeskai Control or some specific deck, and be like, okay, the odds of them having a turn one Swords to Plowshare is like 11%, so therefore they blah, 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 and you like kind of like play out like how you would react and how you would do things. You just kind of like, it's just goldfishing. It's just to like practice the motions. I goldfish a lot of Magic. Liquor? I have not. I will try it after I'll try it after 8 p.m. So MTG players got so lonely they made a phrase for basically playing with yourself without wording it that way. Unironically, it's sad how true that is. I have played so much Magic with myself. I've easily played more Magic with myself than with others because it's so easy to just goldfish. Dude, and I love practicing. Unironically, yes. I've probably goldfished more than I've played Magic, and I've played a lot of Magic. I've just goldfished a lot. I used to bring my decks to school and just not do schoolwork and just goldfish on the at school, man. I was a fucking menace, bro. Teachers hated me. Not really. I was polite, so they didn't really like hate me, but they were just like, "Come on, man, do work." Got the honey trees. Oh, dude, good luck to you, J-Pat. You can kind of play with yourself with two decks. You can do that, but that kind of you know your hand and information, so it's usually not worth the effort. But I used to do that growing up, but like you can just yeah. Guys, I read the script and it says Pat gets the Articuno in the last 5 minutes. True, dude. It is kind of funny, especially like certain Magic formats are so niche. Like this is vintage. Like certain Magic formats are so niche. I don't know if I'll ever play a match of paper vintage in my life. I might just be buying this deck and building this deck to goldfish, and then eventually one day sell it as an investment. That's like the main, like that's the level we're at as Magic players, man. Dude, yeah, that's so fucking real, Chris Rice, yeah. I just love Magic so much, man. It's a good game. True, that's what will happen, Bronco. True, true, true. Have you ever read the thing where you dream you're a Pokemon master and we go tearful? I don't think I ever did that. I have dreamed. I don't think I've done that. I think I dreamed recently, Sim. Like, I think the day before the Streamathon, I dreamed that I got a shiny. Oh, what was the Pokemon? I dreamed that I got like a shiny Lilligant or like a Petalil. I dreamed that I got a shiny Petalil in a double battle with like an Arbok, and it like killed itself to take down. I like couldn't catch it or some shit. I don't know why I dreamed this, but it was very specific. Legendaries reset in 32 minutes. 32 minutes they rotate. I think you're in too deep, bro. It's been a long time since I've dreamed about a video game. Usually it's when I'm into it so much. That happened with my Ultimate Iron Man on Old School RuneScape. Well, that's like any UIM player can affirm they have like constant nightmares about playing the game mode. That's how like stressful it is, which is crazy. It's like solitaire magic, yeah. Yo, what's up, JW Tree? How you doing, dude? What's up, man? The next rotation is Zapdos and Entei, which is like the most important, arguably, rotation, Alexis. With cans of Sprite. That's fucking awesome. Average dream, bro. I need to hype lock-in music. Okay, actually true, though. Good call. You're right. Okay, let's get here. We got this. This song's a banger. We got this, chat. You're JW Tree, you are kind of fucking spitting facts. If there is one legendary rotation to get unlucky on, it's this one. That's actually so true. I don't even mind going dry. What sucks is I do feel guilty, / it sucks up my time for the Iron Man YouTube series. But I think that's just gonna be part of the account. Like, sometimes the video on Sunday might just be an hour long. If I spend 40 hours in that week legendary hunting and I don't get it, I can't just show like what am I, you know, that might just be a 1 hour video or some shit, or like, you know. Yeah, that's probably gonna be part of it, Evil V. I feel like a failure in a certain way, but yeah. Yeah, like I don't want to just fill it in, but I almost have to like put in more hours or try to like do other things, and yeah. You finally get it though? Yeah, true, Captain. Yeah, just how it goes. Yeah, Entei and Zapdos come in 29 minutes, according to my clock. Dude, the meme is, yeah, no, the fucked up thing, Brewski, we talked about, you probably were here. That's gonna be like the new rage bait. I bet you one person is gonna leave that comment. How many orbs we would have gotten? The problem is I would have fucking gotten more Chassels, but it's a fucking woulda, shoulda, coulda. Cause like theoretically, I ended up spending. If I did, okay, we're about to do math that's going to hurt my soul. Okay, people are asking how many orbs would I have gotten if I just farmed with Coalescence Moltres. Okay, and I could have just farmed Coalescence Moltres, like XP trained, EV trained, and gotten orbs. However, the chance of orbs is so bad, you get about one every hour and a half, maybe one every 2 hours. Okay, so theoretically, thank you, Yoda. Theoretically, you should get way more orbs just hunting the Articuno, just hunting the Legendary, and getting the 20. This would be 1 orb an hour for 20 hours hunted. However, unfortunately, obviously, now that we've gone as dry as we have, which is bound to happen. I don't mean to complain. My account has been so lucky. I'm gonna be unlucky on something. That's gonna happen. And also, if I'm gonna be unlucky on something, I'd rather it be this exact month of legendary rotations, because it's the best month to be unlucky on versus Zapdos and Entei next month. Okay, so that's a huge, beautiful thing. But let's go ahead and run some math. So I'm currently 7,000 plus 815. I think I'm around 12,000, maybe 3,000 ish or 13,000. I'm gonna undercalc 12,000 encounters dry towards a legendary. We're gonna do this divided by 250 because I didn't keep the 300 pace. Obviously, that's pretty generous. 48 hours. Let's say that I spent around 48 hours legendary hunting this past month. Okay. In total, it's been more than that because of payday picking and all this other stuff, but we're gonna count it generously, right? 48 hours. Now, if I did elemental orb farming, let's say I get 1.5 an hour. What's the math on that? Do I do like 1.5 times 48? That's not right. You get 1 every hour and a half. What would the math be, chat? This is becoming more complicated of a math question than I expected. What would the math be? Theoretically, 45 divided by 1.5 or 48 divided by... Is it just 48? Wouldn't it just be 48 divided by 1.5? Yeah, I think you're right. I think I just have brain damage from streaming for like 20 hours. Good call, chat. Okay. 48 divided by 1.5. Right? So that would have gotten me 32. If I spent the same time that I spent legendary hunting, it would have gotten me 32 elemental orbs. The problem is on average, you have to go by on average as opposed to, shoulda, woulda, coulda. On average, just going for the Articuno should be faster, should be better. But you know what? It is what it is. What are you gonna do? We're here now. We made some progress still, kind of. We had a lot of fun. It's been quite the journey with Twitch chat. So you know what? I've enjoyed that personally. Maybe the legendary was the friends we made along the way. Just saying. And we still have 24 minutes. Just use the solver. True. Did you get Raikou? Hell no. I didn't get fucking anything, bro. Ah! Nothing. Okay, we just fucking run back and forth, poggies. Ooh. W copium. True. That's what I'm hoping for, Chassels. That's the real, yeah. Got a shiny at least. I think I did get... No, I didn't even get something while going for this. Yeah. Yes, Broncos. That's the... Yeah. Well, thankfully, my Moltres has correct nature. Bronco. But one of the most fucked up things about legendary hunting on the Iron Man is you can't even use them in raids unless you randomly roll a correct nature or you wait until Lunar New Year event. But then by the time Lunar New Year event comes around, 2 out of the 3 events are already over with, which is 2 out of 3 of the raids, right? So like, yeah, no, it's yes. Thankfully, my Moltres came out rash. So my Moltres is actually usable. I just need elemental orbs to buff up the stats. Zapdos usually modest or timid. For PVM, modest. That's a great question. I appreciate your questions, Ginger. Most hated RuneScape grind. It's not even close, Ginger. Pest control for a 99 prayer on the Ultimate Iron Man. It took me about 500 hours. It might even have been 600. I lost so many games of pest control because everybody was so bad. It would annoy the fuck out of me. Pest control for 99 prayer was hell. That was so long. No way you did it? I fucking did that shit, Spidget. That was the reason that got me back into... I got back into PokeMMO because the 99... You want to know the really funny thing, Spidget? I did pest control for 99 prayer, and I don't even own Void. I never purchased Void. All of the points went to prayer XP. That was the meta. That was the best strat at the time. I don't even fucking own Void, bro. I never got Void. I only have 99. Yeah. Dude, that was the worst grind. That shit was really bad. Doing pest control for 99 prayer was really brutal. That shit was really painful. Easily the most painful grind maybe I've ever done. God, pest control is so bad. It's so unfun. Can imagine? Yeah, I don't know if you know shit about RuneScape, Clarktos. I have no idea. Just by the nature. True. Well, at least unless you roll the right nature, right, Tom? Pest control is based. I fucking hate pest control. I didn't even do my own Void. I didn't even do one of my PK accounts by myself. I had my friends all on us. That's fucking amazing. That's so funny, dude. Oh god, I hated pest control. It was so... People are so dumb. I don't understand. Dude, I swear I lost like 30% of pest control games. I couldn't believe it, man. I think it was because I played like round the clock. So I think I was queuing up pest control at like 4 a.m. and I'm like a hyper efficient Ultimate Iron Man who like just woke up at like 6 p.m., fasted for 6 hours, went to the gym for 2 hours, and is now grinding like pest control on his Ultimate Iron Man at like 4 a.m. and like trying to be efficient. And the other people grinding pest control at 4 a.m. are probably like whacked out of their mind. like anybody else grinding pest control at 4 a.m. is not on the same wavelength. Like they're in a different plane, you know? I just didn't think about that back then. So I would just grind pest control like around the clock, and I probably lost so many games, dude. Surely they were just... Dude, it was brutal, man. Yeah, but that's what you can AFK to some extent in pest control, but not too much. Like that was the problem, right? Like fuckers were just lazy, man. 4 a.m. Dude, that's fucking a bit. Yeah, I love that shit. Love that shit, V. Yoda's back. What's up, Nick Shark? 20 minutes left. 19, yeah. Doing pest control to 99 is even like 500k on a shiny. It depends on it's a good question. Let's do the math. It depends on the shunting method, right? I think it's the equivalent of going 500k dry if you're doing ×5 hordes, or like 5 to 600k dry. But if you're doing like single encounters, it's not even like Kuroshi's grind is crazier than a lot of my shit, you know? Doing it twice? Yeah, fuck. Your suck back then? That's true. That's true. It wasn't as easy. I can't imagine. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I did I'm pretty sure I did a lot of my pest control with magic short bow and like broad arrows, because I had a bunch of broad arrows from like fletching. I think that's and then I think eventually I upgraded to like a whip at some point, but I think I did a lot of, yeah. You don't know what it looks like. Do you try to mental image of them based on their chat / names? Usually I don't think I picture a person for a lot of people. I think I just picture their profile pic. I even know what you look like, Clarko. And Clarko, you know what's funny? I think for Clarko, I think I just picture mountains. I don't even know if I don't even know if I think I just picture like the landscapes that you send me more than your face. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why, but Oso I picture as like a businessman at a conference wearing a suit with like a chiseled jaw and short blonde haircut. That's maybe like blonde or brown. My fur, it fell. One sec. I imagine Oso's like at a banquet getting people's business cards and like doing deals while on Twitch chat on his phone. That's what I imagine for Oso. Picture me as? I just imagine you like gaming at your desk, Josh, and fucking, I don't know, man. Probably like I water Pokemon like Horsey or Starmie. Just peak midnight chatter. Yo, good luck to you, Alexis. A dude, bro, the Bruce. I think a lot, like, pretty much, yeah, like just in a Brewski in the lawn chair with like a fucking hat and like a Brewski, but also like in a polo or like Brewski's like, how do I describe? Brewski's just chilling. Brewski's just chilling. Ferret pillow in our face cam. I didn't think about it like that, but yeah, that's a good meme. Check DMs, you nailed me. I think I've seen, okay. Oso, I could lie to you right now, okay, but I can't, okay? I think I've seen this. I think Casey showed me this picture. I think I've seen this picture of you once in passing, and I think now your hair looks so good. You're so fucking, god damn it. Okay. I need a haircut, bro. God damn it. I think this is what I imagine you look like at all times now, which is funny that it's at like no matter the time of day. I think, yeah, this is a good fucking pic to have. Everybody's like blurred out behind you. Also, I like the blue top shirt, bro. The blue tie. Bro is cooking. $15 minutes? God damn it. Don't remind me, man. What do you image me as, Pat? I kind of imagine Tom as like a little goblin. But I kind of mean it. Like, Tom's like a goblin, and he has like, you know those chains in like, he's in a normal grungy gamer room, but he also has those like chains on dungeon wall. He has those like chains that like people are stereotypically locked up on. You know what I'm talking about? Here, I got it actually. One sec. One sec, chat. Tom'sRoom.png. I imagine that Tom is like a goblin, and he like, this is his room, and he like has a little computer desk like set up in his room, and then he's got like 4 cups of tea on his desk and like 7 toppled over crumpets at the ready. That's what we should do. Dude, it'd be funny to do a night where we like just draw everybody on like MS Paint. No, just not a sex dungeon, just a normal dungeon. From Harry Potter? Kinda, man, kinda. Not like Gollum, like a goblin. What do you mean? What What else, man? Yeah, no, that's so mean. Nobody thinks you have sets in your dungeon, Tom. Don't worry. It's just a dungeon. That's so mean. It would be really funny to drop people on stream. Why you spin? That's so fucked. Oh, it's so good. God damn it. So good, man. Holy guacamole. Justin, can just want to say I love your content, man. Dude, I appreciate you watching, man. Especially at the time to come in and leave a positive comment, dude. Hope you don't care. I might never shunt though, dude. That is so fair. That's like what I want to like. Not what I want to hear, but you know what I mean. Like, tiny hunting is not for everybody. It would be insane of me. Imagine if I was like, oh, you don't want to run back and forth for hundreds of hours for a chance at a different virtual colored monster? Well, that's weird of you. That's so no, it's weird that I like it, and I just do, you know, and that's okay. I appreciate you coming in with the positivity, Dregath. Double T? I mean, how far off am I really, Tom? Yeah, dude, that's real as fuck. Retso, some days I don't even, you know, like you for a little bit. Yeah, I always do. That's kind of the kind of shit I always say, Drag, where like, I try to remind, I'm a endgame hardcore player, but I try to remind other hardcore endgame, I think a lot of them, most people know, like, not everybody wants to come home from their 9-to-5 job, make dinner, put the kids down for bed, and then have like 1 to 2 hours of alone time before bed, and then spend it like planning out how they're gonna like go for a certain, like setting up goals in PokeMMO. Like, it's not everybody's cup of tea, and I super get that. Okay, Tom getting timed out there is crazy, bro. The insult to injury is wild tonight. Or Tom's already going through it. What did he say? Oh, I don't even like tea. Okay, that is crazy. You're too sweet, Sim. I love having you in chat, man. Dude, hell yeah, Pizza Tut. What's a must-have move on Alakazam for Elite Four? I think Psy Shock is underrated. Psychic is obviously nice, but Psy Shock is like legitimately really nice. A lot of AI will bring in special defense walls against your Alakazam, and Psy Shock hits their defense stat. That's kind of a based compromise. I now play Pokemon in bed on a laptop while she sleeps. Dude, that's so, yeah. That's so based. Probably not today, Retso, but we'll see. I think I was down for it earlier, but now I'm just like, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow to like end the streamathon. $10 minutes, 9 minutes, yeah. Come on, man. A lot. Yeah, that's so fair. I was gonna be like, wow, I super get that. My wife like naps a lot too, but my wife's not pregnant, so I'm glad I didn't. Oh fuck, but now I already said it, so what's the point? My wife is an EP. Dude, I feel like wives are just EP, man. On the background. This is fucking like back here. She's always EP. Dude, some people are just EP, man. So am I. I'm pretty fortunate I'm not that EP. I'm EP over this, but even like when I'm EP on the streamathon, I'm still kind of like bouncing around and still going a little sicko wicko mode. Let's shoot up to these snipes time to be confirmed. Dude, that's so exciting, man. Yeah, all the stuff is a last minute Articuno to finish off everything, dude. I respect that, Brewski. I feel like I was a fucking, I don't know what I was in a, I don't know, man. Something zoomy. Oh, man. Come on, dude. I'm definitely aware of some people that have played Pokemon Retroid Pocket. I don't know if, I can't speak on whether it's good for it or not, Mulligan. Sorry, man. Best of luck to you. I love playing Pokemon on my laptop while watching movies with my wife. That's a good like movie night with the wife. Play some Pokemon, talk about the movie, but like during, before, and after. I'd say, well, on a main account, you don't need a Charizard to be 5x31 for raids, but you want it to be good for sure. Maybe like 2x31, hopefully at least. Why am I getting stared? What happened? What'd I miss? A Petrowski stare. What happened? Ugh. Trade mom. You're in the right stream, dude. What's up, Tom? Welcome back. Charizard does need hidden ability. Like, that is like really important. Charizard needs... Oh, don't yawn, counter. Charizard needs hidden ability to be relevant in raids. That is true. That is like really important. A lot, dude, a lot. It's crazy how many things Pokemon is playable on. Yeah, people swear by the Steam Deck and stuff. Oh, man. Oh, did I miss a gifted sub? Oh, I'm so sorry, Clark. Oh... Clark, do you know what I did? I think I added the time but didn't say anything. My brain is so on autopilot. I added the 1 minute, but then I didn't even say thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Clarko. That was a total fucking autopilot. Apologies, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, that actually was me kind of. I need a stretch break really bad. I usually take a lot of stretch breaks during these streams, and I kind of didn't today because I was just locked in trying to get this Articuno, man, you know? True, Choco. Go walk. I will in 6 minutes. Okay. I will take a nice like. Yeah, I will. I just gotta finish. Legendaries rotating 8 minutes. You know. Or 6 minutes. Yeah. I gotta finish out the rotation. Move. Okay. Shut up. Oh, man. Yeah, it could be worse. I don't want it to, you know, it could be worse. Choco, you need to watch movies. Shut up. I don't even know how to like, I don't know what to say. Like, that's my insult to you, Choco. Go watch a movie. Enjoy yourself. Choco, what's your favorite movie you've watched this year? You always have an eclectic taste. I don't know what to, this is what happens when I'm out of roast, Choco. I've streamed for so long, I'm out of roast. Articuno appeared? No, it didn't appear. Why? No, I didn't get Articuno, man. That's why I'm running back and forth, man. Fuck, dude. Fuck, shit, bro. Fuck, dude. Okay. We needed a quick reset. That's fine. Good, you're good. Stream some lead? You can't stream self-harm, but I appreciate the suggestion. Watched a lot? You're cracked, man. I'm happy to hear it. You need to actually make a letterbox, Choco, so you don't just have a joke letterbox where you make fun of Pokemon movies. Do you have a legit letterbox, Choco? I want to see your opinions. World clock. Oh my god, yawn counter. Fuck. Movies I'll talk about this year. Any movies you watch for the first time this year. I prefer that. You could answer two ways. Give me your favorite movie you've watched this year for the first time, and then also your favorite movie released this year. Give me both. Shut up, Yoda. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. My Never Totoro. I need to watch that. I really want to. I want to just wait for the right moment, you know? For the what? That's Clarko. That feels crazy. For the worst is, I kind of respect it. I kind of respect it, but it's crazy. I need to read your review, man. I think I read parts of it. Didn't you give it a 2 out of 5 though, Clarko? I'm surprised your worst movie you've watched this year is a 2 out of 5. That's not like as bad as I would expect. A 4 out of 10? What happens if you miss our crew by 1 minute find a Zapdos encounter? We have to hope that the Zapdos has good IVs. 1 minute. This is it, fellas. The final minute, the final seconds, the final attempt, okay? The legendaries in PokeMMO rotate every single month at midnight UTC or 8 p.m. ET, my time zone. It is 7:59 p.m. It is exactly 7:59 p.m. and 30 seconds. There are 30 more seconds, only a few more encounters for me to have a chance to get Articuno. And if I don't, within the next probably 2 encounters, I have 20 seconds left. It is gone. And I cannot get it again for 3 more months. There is 12 seconds left. It's looking like a wash, fellas. It's looking like this is my last encounter. Last chance. I did not get it. I did not get it. I spent well over 50, 60 hours in real time hunting this thing. About 48 hours or 50 hours or so efficient time. It hurts. I'm not going to lie. It sucks. However, Zapdos and Entei are now in the wild in PokeMMO. So we just keep going. Let's go, Zapdos. I can't wait. Woo! The beauty is, I really just needed the Articuno for the elemental orbs. So if I can get a Zapdos and the IVs are naturally really good, I wouldn't even mind that much. And then I could take the elemental orbs and use them on the Moltres, hopefully. But ideally, both are usable. But I don't know if it'll be possible. We'll have to just wait and see. I'm probably going to take a break here from legendary hunting now that the month has rolled over. I have a whole month to go for Articuno and Entei. Probably going to take advantage of this. Do some EV training, XP training, gym reruns. Take a break from things. And actually have fun playing the Iron Man account. Obstrich, thank you for the Prime, dude. I appreciate it, man. Oh, man, dude. You gotta confirm. Dude, congratulations, Spidget and your friend. Congrats, man. Congrats. Thank you, Clarko. Shut up, Charmy. That is the most fucked thing to say. Oh my god. No, you're amazing, Obstrich. Wait, how did you convert a Prime sub to a tier 1 sub? Dude, thank you so much. And then you... Wait, well, how did you convert a Prime to a tier 1 sub and then sub with Prime? Wait, what did you... What just happened? Anyways. You win some, you lose some. You know what? I just tried to sub. You know what? I super agree with this. Oz said, you win some, you lose some. You're not wrong, man. And I've won a lot on the Iron Man account. I have gotten very lucky. I've won a catch event. I've gotten 4th place in a catch event. I've gotten tons of amazing nature rolls, tons of amazing catches at the perfect time, the perfect catch, the Mightyena to breed the Charmander, to finish that breed, to fix that problem. I've done a lot of amazing things and gotten very lucky along the way. It only makes sense. Sometimes some hunts are going to be tougher than others. Is it still a bummer and it's okay to feel that way? Yes, the emotions are justified, but it also is going to happen, and I'm not too worried about it. We're going to just keep going and move on to the next grind. Move on to the next goal. Super fucking true. Super fucking true. Okay. I am going to go take a solid stretch break. Okay. I'm going to be right back. It may be 10 minutes max, but hopefully less than that. I'll be right back, fellas. I've taken way less stretch breaks today than I should have, so I'm gonna stockpile. I'm gonna use my time now. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys very soon. When I get back, we'll start our Jimmy run, do some EV training, and get together some comps on our Iron Man account, which should be a lot of fun. I'll see you guys very soon. Ooh. Okay, fellas. What's going on? Are people getting fucked up? What's happening? Banned? Wait, what's happening in chat, fellas? What's up? What's up? We are so back. Ooh, the counting has begun. Russian count. That's amazing. Don't fuck up, chat, or else. No, I haven't gotten to it yet, Barrels. It might be the time though. Well, I have to do my Jimmy run. There's been so much to get to. I think now it's time for the Jimmy run, boys. Let me. There's one space, Sebastian. If you give me your IGN right now, man. Pat's back run. Okay. All right. All right, I am back from a nice needed stretch, a nice little 10-minute stretch. Make sure to get your stretch breaks every so often when playing this amount of hours of video games, okay? Took a nice little stretch, and now it's time to finally move on, okay? I have to head over to Unova and do my Jimmy run ASAP. The reason why is 8 p.m. ET. Jimmy runs reset every 18 hours. That means if I do my Jimmy run right now, tomorrow at around 2:30, closer to like 3 p.m., I'll actually be able to do my Jimmy run again on stream and not get it too off schedule. If I delay my Jimmy run even more, I'm going to have to end up doing it like 6 p.m., and that's really late and awkward in the day. So I want to go ahead and get to do my Jimmy run now, and then after that, I'd love to do some EV training and get up some really cool competitive Pokemon that I'm working on, like this Careful Gliscor that I want to make into a competitive Pokemon. Especially now that I have that Poison Orb, the Toxic Orb, to use for my Catching Brillium as well. We could use a lot of really cool stuff here. The dream would be able to queue up some OU PvP and actually be competitive in that manner. And also finish preparing my Halloween Pumpkin boss fight team, which includes this Litwick, this Sandile, and then one of my Typhlosions, which are already nice and done from the Jimmy Run team. So let's go ahead and get to actually making some progress instead of just running back and forth in grass for 25 hours now that I've done over the past 2 days. Wow, that's insane to say out loud. Let's jump into it. Oof. So cooked, bro. So cooked. More touching grass? Thankfully not, man. Thankfully. Oof. Grab this, put this away. I'm excited to make, I have to like turn my brain back. My brain's been off for so long. I have to like turn it back on, dude. It's fucking crazy, actually. Grab this. Unironically, my brain's been off for so long. I have to like switch things around mentally. Okay, let's see how this goes. All right, fellas. Hell yeah, man. Chat may have thinned out a bit for no reason whatsoever. Okay, that makes sense. That's so fair. Do the deal. I'm just doing a 7-Up, honestly. I should be. I think I said no more caffeine for the day. For me personally, I've had a lot of caffeine. I try to be really careful about that, limit my usage. I should only be live for 3 more hours. So I think I'm. By that I mean I don't need more caffeine for the next 3 hours. All right, let's go ahead and jump into it. Here is the amulet coin number 18. Boom, popped. We were starting at 851,000 Pokeyen, and my Catching Brillium is at level 89 at the start of the Jimmy run. Oof. Let's get into it, boys. Do. I'm gonna catch 2 alphas. Wait, what's up? What do you mean, Tober? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Nah, I'm chill. I appreciate the thought, Tony. Man, we gotta get back to. I'm excited to like actually do shit, you know. Iron Ace. I'm so sorry, Sebastian. I gotta get you. No, dude, don't apologize. That's so thoughtful, like above and beyond. No, you're totally good, Opstrich. Which alphas? Yes, I've caught many alphas in the Iron Man series, Tobernac. It's been one of the most amazing parts of the series. Yeah. I feel like alpha catches are one of the most exciting, you know, parts of the series. There's some really big catches that change the way we play the game. Whether it's getting good hidden ability access or getting good breeders. I will say I kind of fucked up. I just started my Jimmy run, which is gonna last 1 hour. Chat, you need to yell at me in about 24 minutes. I need to turn off my stream and restart it. Should I just do that now, actually? If you're watching on YouTube, I need to do a new stream so that YouTube saves the VOD. If you're watching on Twitch, just refresh in a sec. I think I might do that really quick. What do I need to get Iron Ace in the team, though, before I forget. Iron Ace, if you are online and unbusy, let me go check. Let's see if I can get you in the team. Wonder if this counts as me being busy and I can't. This is my fault, Iron Ace, for not getting it to you quick enough. Sorry about that. Please tell me you got the burb. Crowded, I wish I could, man. I wish I could. I so desperately wish I could. But it is what it is. It is. Thank you, Iron Ace. There we go. All right. No, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm so sorry. It's okay. You guys have been so fucking sweet. Of course, Sebastian. Welcome, dude. It is what it is, man. What's the clock on the bottom? What's the clock on the bottom of the corner of streaming? The timer. The timer is how much time I have left to stream, but not in one sitting for the Streamathon. Danny, what's up, man? So, every 14 hours I stream, I'm allowed to go sleep, is the rule, and then come back. Do I start this, or I was just trolling you? So I know it's dumb. I wasn't sure. I assumed you did know, but I didn't want to. Okay. I think I am, chat. I think I'm going to end the stream very quickly. Okay. Because I'm going to log out to preserve my amulet coin. I need to end the stream and come back because if your stream is longer than 12 hours on YouTube, it won't save the VOD, and I really want to save all the VODs, right? So if you're on YouTube, go to my YouTube channel and keep an eye out for a new live stream that goes up. If you're on Twitch, just hang around, and I should be back in a sec. You might need to refresh, okay? So I'll be right back.